Hey, this is Ross Bain, the Role-Playing Bubble Grader. We're playing Delta Green Inheritance Part 2. I probably will come up with a better title for this, but it's the sequel to Inheritance, which is an actual play I've already posted.
Delta Green Inheritance, the Squeakquel, right?
Yes. They've inherited some problems.
Yeah, a couple.
No, estate tax.
Then the GOP votes. Then it becomes a talking point in the next campaign.
Damn it.
Yes. First off, so you're all a part of the program, the official Delta Green, and you brought together for a meeting because they have found a problem and they need you to go investigate it.
Which cell are we?
You're not a cell; it's a program.
Okay.
You are working group. What is Martens? Working group Martens, because that was the name of the family that caused all this problem, according to the case file. But first off, let's go ahead and introduce the agents. So you're all in the briefing room. This is your first time working together. So first off, we have on my left, Aaron.
Hey, it's Darren, and I will be playing Zane Shannon, an FBI forensics pathologist.
And we have a new player, Steven.
Welcome!
Hi. Thanks for calling me out of the unwashed masses. I am playing Will McIntyre, an FBI behavioral psychologist lecturer who hasn't been in the field in quite some time.
All right, well, we'll change that.
Welcome to the jungle!
Next up, we have Faust.
And I'm playing Addie Palmer, an anthropologist who discovered something she wasn't supposed to and is now looking for where the weird meets the facts. And that's that.
Mm-hmm. And what was Tom?
And I will be playing Alex Moore, former Army Ranger.
Okay. And what was your character's first name again?
Zane.
Zane. All right. So Zane, Will, Adie, and Alex. You are all brought together. You have a handler who goes by the name of Darren. He has asked you to investigate there's no current crisis. I mean, there have been some problems in the program recently where
Not like that weird weather thing.
the weird weather thing in Wisconsin, Minnesota. Yeah,
Or the giant hurricane heading towards Mexico.
That's in
That's
real life.
happening now.
Yeah, that's not actually happening in the universe of Delta.
And it's a hurricane-shaped hurricane.
Yeah, it's hurricane-shaped hurricane. Not actually happening, but also something happened in Reno. Something blew up at an airport. They've had a lot of problems. So they they want to take a more proactive approach to things and maybe defuse some situations before they lead to explosions and giant storms and that kind of thing.
Please try not to blow everything up.
So they've been looking at their old case files and their old notes, not just from the cowboy years, which are from 1970 to 2001 and are woefully inadequate, sparse, and contradictory, but from the era in which Delta Green was part of the government, from 1947 to 1970. And so, in fact, one of the very first case files, 1947, which has been Operation Martens, that's why you're working group Martens, Martense. There was a situation in the Catskills Mountains, and a group of 3 agents dealt with it, according to the reports.
And very successfully, I might add.
Yeah. But
Don't know where that voice came from.
yeah, as Darren explained to you, we performed a survey on the site and the locals to make sure that everything was up, and we found some troubling indicators that there might be a problem there. And so we want you to go there to your approach I'll leave up to you, but the most troublingly, as he hands you the case files, copies of them, of course you'll have to familiarize these, but leave them here. These are obviously top secret. There was a ruined mansion on the top of Tempest Mountain near Catskill, New York, and
Was?
there was. It fell in shortly after the 1947 operation. The ruins were burned away. But now, on that same site, there is the campus of Exeter Solutions, a biotech company. The Exeter Solutions is, and then so we looked into the situation, and Exeter has very troubling characteristics. Most notably, they're involved in a prolonged lawsuit against the CDC and FDA that they have refused inspectors onto their company campus. They do have a factory in the nearby town. Apparently their research is done on the facility, the campus on the top of the mountain, but their manufacturing is located in town at the bottom of the mountain.
Which building are they not letting the inspectors
The
into?
campus.
The campus.
Where the mansion was.
Okay.
As you look at the reports, the mansion was swarming with humanoid creatures.
That can't be right.
You are all part of the group. I will remind you. You have all looked at the.
We're not friendly, so.
You're all official agents. You do have been briefed on Covenant, right?
Not exclusively.
Would that be a luck roll to see if we?
Sure. A luck or occult or natural.
What's luck?
Luck
power
is,
time.
yeah, it's not officially on the character. That's sort of a leftover that we're kind of doing.
I made it.
So, as did I.
Yeah, if you make it.
So I have been.
There are Well, that was about human, aquatic humanoid hybrids that could interbreed with humans.
I have not. I have not been briefed.
Okay, yeah, you've never heard of it, or you have not been briefed on that. That we're infiltrating and breeding with humans, wiping out the species, that kind of thing. So.
Well, that's no good.
But we took care of them in 28. By God.
Well, not much of the project file is left. A lot of Project Covenant's files were burned or destroyed by a mentally damaged researcher sometime later, but enough of it was left that they could at least show you some of the photos and freak you all out.
Great.
That's why I stay away from field work.
Yes. Well, that was actually that was not in fieldwork. That was one of the guys who was behind the scenes and burned all that shit. He killed himself, too.
Ooh.
So you know that non-human or there's not just humans in the world.
There's creepy crawlies.
Yes, there are creepy crawlies. So they built all over the site where these creatures were layered. Of course, we sent in other Delta Green operatives with flamethrowers, if you read the case files, to wipe them all out.
How did they get the permit to build on the site?
Well, that is another good question. Our analysts dug up everything after, of course, the CDC and FDA lawsuit, legal issue, which has been going on for years, is troubling. A superficial analysis of their finances is also troubling, indicating that they manufacture some common drugs in their facility, but not nearly enough to pay for the overhead of having a very large campus, employees, and they appear to be the primary source of income for residents of that town. They're the biggest employer in Catskill, and employed at least 500 workers.
Do we know the population?
I'll just say 5,000. So.
Okay.
Are the majority of them, or are there other businesses that are maintained there?
So 10% of the population works directly for the company. Okay. Then obviously, it's a lot. And those are the best paying jobs in town. And then there's the other people who are employed or subsidy, the bars and other restaurants and other blah, 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 to service those workers.
Is there any particular reason?
But there's no way their income from what they do export from that factory would pay for that. In fact, it indicates that they're making most of their income from financial transactions. They seem to be doing very well in the stock market and seem to be more of a financial company than a pharmaceutical company. In which case, why do they have that facility up there?
So,
but this is an initial supervision. We've only flagged it, and we decided to put together a team to devote their full time towards this action. So we don't know much else at this point. However, given recent issues, our policy now is that going to the site itself should be treated as don't assume anything. Go there when you need to, but don't assume you can be cautious when leaving the office, is what I'm saying. So take whatever approach you want. You're all experienced professionals in this area. But this is, I can answer more questions, but the case files will provide more information. We don't know what's going on, or if there is anything going on. If it's just merely normal criminal matters, maybe this is another Enron, in which case, who cares? Let the IRS or the SEC deal with it.
So you'd just like us to go there and make sure that nothing's suspicious?
Well, I'm asking you to find out if there is anything relevant to the program in the first place.
If there's any holdovers from the Martins case that may have survived.
Yes. So the brief of that former case is that, there were non-human humanoid creatures, apparently mutated humans or something of that were killing people, and they lived in the mansion, or the ruins of the mansion, and in the surrounding wilderness, but they were driven off.
All of them?
According to the reports. But...
the agent, it didn't say exterminated or...
Were any of the original agents still alive?
No. All killed in action.
Right. Yes.
Oh.
Killed.
Killed in action or died of cancer. So, after retiring. Well, that's pretty good, by Delta Green standards.
I can imagine it.
Delta Green can't.
All right, they're all dead. Okay, I'll say this. They're all dead. You can say how.
Okay,
So how does your agent die from this game?
So...
You can think about it. It doesn't matter. They're dead, so you can't talk.
Killed violently under mysterious circumstances.
All right, good job. How long? Like when they buy it? What?
57.
57. 10 more years. All right.
Ate the barrel of a gun not too long after that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yes.
Not same year? 40 years?
No, probably like 3-4 years.
Oh, 3 or 4 years.
So lived just long enough to hear Elvis.
Probably had another couple of operas and missions.
Oh, yes.
All right, so it wasn't that one.
It wasn't that one. It was the combination of that one and the other ones.
Okay.
That did it.
Lived to hear Elvis. But then,
There you go.
Achievement unlocked.
But then something went very badly wrong.
Yeah. All right. What about yours?
Succumbed to Alzheimer's in 1983.
All right.
So,
wow, you hated your character. Like that's a terrible way to go.
Well, dude, how could he? He wasn't a geologist.
Yeah. Maybe just had a nice heart attack very quick.
A nice heart attack.
Well, I mean,
I was giving you a darker one. I didn't say.
No, I'm just saying.
Married
Holy
with
shit!
so many kids, died surrounded by my family. I get the greatest Bioshock ending.
All right.
No,
Fuck
dude,
you.
Dude, a Delta Green agent who's dying of cancer after a long life, like, holy shit, this is awesome. I did it.
No, it's a heart attack because it's quick. Like, cancer is long and painful. Like,
oh yeah, at the moment you realize you're dying of a heart attack, like this huge smile on your face.
pretty much. It's like, not eaten by something.
He died in the 70s in Asia.
Open casket, motherfuckers. So
Delta Green is dark.
yeah. So Darren wants you to determine if there is a threat, and then
That'd be nice.
we'll deal with it.
That'd be nice.
If
So
there
nice.
is one.
That'd be so nice if there wasn't a threat, wouldn't it?
But to find out, in order to determine if there's a threat, you need to find out what's going on with Exeter.
Right. Assess the threat. If there's no threat,
How are they making? Why are they?
Right, we can't go under federal auspices, right?
You can. Who's FBI? Steven's FBI. Or I'm sorry,
FBI.
Will and Zane are both FBI. So yeah, you can go under that, but you would need a probably some sort of misdirection, like what are you investigating in that town? If you say Exeter, that might be warn them.
I'm actually curious. What were the grounds for refusing the investigators previously?
It's hundreds of pages of documentation.
Layers upon layers.
I am not a lawyer, so you are welcome to those documents. Well, so we'll do this day by day. Like, you determine, there's no rush right now. And so you can tell me what you want to research on. There's multiple topics. I forgot to think of last names for the... give me 4 last names.
Morrison,
okay.
Eames,
all right.
Donovan.
Ooh,
Bowie. Nice.
Please not Bowie. I think anybody would take that.
Brewster.
Brewster. Very good. All right. So Martin Morrison is
Cowlish.
the CEO. The top corporate people for Exeter are Martin Morrison, who's the CEO. Samantha Eames is the head of security. She apparently is very, according to superficial analysis, is pretty influential in the company.
The head of
Tyler.
security is?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, exactly. Tyler Donovan is the CFO.
Chief Financial Officer. Yeah. I know what that means now because I take business. Yay!
And then Mark Brewster is the head of R&D, the head scientist, head nerd.
What was the last name?
Brewster.
God, don't.
Oh, sorry, the first name. So,
Mark.
Ross, don't say that word. I'm gonna start seeing blood. Nerds.
Okay, business mate. You're gonna rush some frats this year. Anyways.
Yeah.
Todd, what are you into? What are you playing right now?
He's a special force.
I'm playing a special forces guy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So he's not playing an astrophysicist. We know what happens in that.
Oh, nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Oh, nothing
Yeah,
happened at
Steven
all.
hasn't listened to that yet. So.
Oh, yes. Oh, it was nothing.
It's fine.
So
It's fine.
Everything worked.
there's multiple topics. Like you haven't read the case files, Don.
Right.
All you know is what Darren has told you.
Right.
They have some documentation. They have that there were fucking monsters up in the mansion ruins,
Tom.
and in the forest that were killing and eating people. Delta Green came in with flamethrowers, killed them all. Is what he read. Darren read from it.
Right.
And then someone 70 years later built a fucking corporate biotech research lab
Right on top of it.
right on top of it.
That's a weird place to build a lab.
Not just
Yes.
a weird place, but like probably I don't know. It's indicative of something.
So this is just the initial. This is actually just 1 day worth. Like this was enough for us to look at. Yes, we need to establish a working group to determine what's going on full time. There's that the old op, the lawsuit, any of the four people in the major people in the company itself, the town. There's tons of research topics. So,
Yeah.
But the thing is, Darren is indicating that you probably don't want to go until you feel you've done everything you can here, because the more information you have, the better you'll be able to
Prep to go.
And you don't know if you don't know what the threat is, it could come from any angle. So,
Right.
They want us to be fully prepared and not just go, wow, this is what oversight looks like.
yeah. Well, we are learning from our experiences, and there have been some other working groups that have been more volatile.
I've heard rumors.
Well, disregard those rumors. Those are just don't listen to them. They're also top secret. Don't ever repeat them.
Again, I've only heard things.
Yeah.
So
I wasn't around in Delta Green long enough to be a cowboy.
No. And you're still sane, so
probably
you're
good.
clearly not.
Even though,
If you are approached by anyone working for an illegal conspiracy who wanting to take vigilante action, please inform me right away. To aid them is a felony, of course.
screw those guys.
Yes. Of course, they don't exist. But anyway, but if they do contact you, tell me. But
Clearly, they don't exist. But if you ever encounter this group that totally does not exist, tell us.
You're looking at the lawsuit? That's the first thing you're going to do?
yes.
What's your
can I
law
look
at?
you're looking
my
over the
law
case
is at
files?
50.
50? Okay, so you started digging it up. You don't have to. This is, hey, legwork. Hey, nobody knows that none of the bad guys. If there are any bad guys, remember this.
I guess, can I go over the original?
You
file?
can. What skill do you have that will let you do that? I would allow you have military science, right?
I do.
You could look at that from that angle. If you have a cult, you could look at it from that
I will
angle.
look at it from military science.
All right. So you don't have to roll again. Stephen. Will. Is that a Dr. Will, or is it...
He didn't get a doctorate.
Okay, so Will. Yeah.
I think I'd like to look at the town, kind of get demographics, crime,
Sure.
things like that.
Okay, what skill?
Maybe criminology.
Criminology.
Like, yes,
Very good.
what percentage of the population are 8 people? Just checking.
Are there any 8 people?
There's that one neighborhood.
Yeah, the 8 neighborhood. Carnivorous 8 people neighborhood.
Yeah,
Anyway.
they're fine.
Yeah, they're fine.
They have lovely stores.
Yeah, great ethnic food.
They only steal children in the spring.
All right, so you're looking at that, and then Addie?
Yes.
Addie, sorry.
I would like to look into perhaps the history of the town. Using history.
Sure.
Sweet.
You can also look at the case files too. Obviously, that will help.
Yeah.
You. So, all right. So you spend your first day all digging up shit.
Nice.
So the lawsuit. It appears that the company is just throwing money to keep people away. They've hired very talented lawyers. They've done a number of things. to keep they have given ground, especially when it comes to the factory, and they have had inspectors in the factory. The only thing you do note some unusual footnotes in the marginalia of the inspectors saying unused capacity or it's apparent unused capacity is sort of a question mark.
Are they just indicating like dead space in the factory or the campus?
That's all you get, and the fact that it is in there and not in a final report or analysis is very unusual. In fact, you don't get much on the. Your character has biology, right?
Yes.
All right. So when you're looking at in terms of what's in the factory is not really inventoried. So you know they can do very basic stuff, basically make aspirin and other generic stuff, which they do, and they make some money doing it, but they not enough to support an operation of the size, and it seems the factory, just from the square footage, is much larger than its products exporting would indicate. So you have the inspector name. Give me a name.
Let's see.
Evelyn.
Phil Talon.
What?
Evelyn.
Evelyn Townsend.
Evelyn Townsend. She's the inspector for the FDA who looked at the factory, and she signed off on it. But even though from your end it looks a little hinky, so you could try and call her up.
I'd like to.
That would be your next day.
As far as the lawsuit, does it? Do you have law? Would
Yes.
you be able to? Okay. Would you be able to find out if there is any possible way that they could actually win the lawsuit, or are they just like drowning it?
To me, it sounds like they're just tying up the courts long enough.
They're trying to keep well, you can tell that their strategic goal is to keep inspectors off their research campus as long as possible.
And to me,
You do find out also that they're using human test subjects, or they have in the past.
how long ago? Or
Recently. And that was one of the reasons why there's no oversight for this. But they said they stopped, and that's apparently one of the things, because they you have to have inspectors and shit like that if you have human tests. Oh, we'll just stop doing that.
was there anybody brought in from the FDA or the CDC on that? Or?
No, when they found out that they had to be inspected if you do that, then they stopped doing it.
It stopped. We can totally take that.
Anyway,
That's a record, but
Will.
I had a question.
Yeah.
Did they do the testing on the human subjects at the factory or at the research facility?
Research.
Okay.
So Will, a lot of things come up at you. Let's see here. First off, this looks like a town that plays very dirty and loose with politics. It's controlled by. I forgot. Give me your last name.
Schmidt.
Schmidt. All right, Fred Schmidt. Mayor Fred Schmidt. Seems to run. Him and his cronies seem to run the town.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the town.
And the thing is, the reason why you're aware of this is because give me another last name. Peters. Sarah Peters ran for mayor. Was a former candidate. And she filed complainings with the FCC among the dirty tricks she wasn't allowed to buy. She complained that the ads she bought to support her campaign didn't run in the newspaper, or we had a glitch and that's why we posted why the ads looked up all weird or made your face look ugly and stuff like that, and just lots of dirty power and also rumor campaign was spread against her. She filed several police reports which led nowhere, especially the local police. So the town seems to be run by a small group of people that are favored by the mayor. Mayor clearly has ties to Mr. Morrison, the CEO, Martin Morrison, and so there's some.
This is not a problem of money in politics. Clearly not.
Crime rates are weird. Low crime rate, but a lot of reported crimes, but that turn out to be false later on, or are or recategorized.
Okay.
And not many arrests. When they do, they're usually out of towners. So very interesting. So let's see here. So Sarah Peters looks like the Mayor Schmidt and his cronies really took a number on her and just ran her reputation stuff into the ground. And because she was running on progress reform, what is Mayor Schmidt doing with all our tax money, and what's he doing with this, and why aren't? And she also ran against Exeter to their zoning regulations.
Why isn't he aging?
Dumping. Also, there's something about dumping toxic waste or dumping medical waste into nearby rivers and streams.
And it was Sarah Peters complaining about that?
Yes, she was the mayoral candidate, protest candidate.
Did she stay in the town after the election?
She lives outside of town, but she still lives in the region.
In her armed compound.
There are also a fair number of people who've gone missing in the woods over the years, but
Local or
hikers, locals, it doesn't.
Everyone.
You can't you can't tell if that's just. It's a pretty tough area geographically. I mean, very mountainous, wooded. They could just be, typical. I forgot to bring food and water out here, or I fell off a cliff.
Yeah.
Don't you hate when that happens?
So.
Oh, yeah.
You that's not necessarily a red flag.
Are the number of disappearances suspicious?
Well, that's you can't tell. I mean, there's a slightly high number, but that could just
that could be.
It's not it's not a huge red flag,
Well,
but
But it could just be a statistical spike for this year.
it could be over the years. So yeah, so that's what you get with the 1 day of analysis. You could get more if you want to keep looking on that topic, but that's the first thing it seems to be. Town is dirty political structure is the biggest thing you come up with. And so, Addie, what was it? History of the town?
History of the town.
So, what's your history at?
80.
Oh, okay. Well, interesting stuff. So the case files themselves, you hear about the Martens family, a New Amsterdam trading family who hated civilization, very esoteric beliefs. Came here built a mansion on top of Tempest Mountain, and then by the mid 19th century, just kind of people stopped hearing from them. The mansion fell into disrepair. In the late 20s, a small team of explorers went up to check out the ruins. Two disappeared on the mountain. One made it back and became a recluse for the rest of his life. He published his stories in a fictionalized version of his story or somebody did a version of his story in a weird fiction magazine called Homebrew, which is referenced in the case file.
Okay, Homebrew specifically is referenced? Okay.
Yeah, because you guys remember you did that in this scenario. So, so with that, you find out that the Martens family is rumored to have a strange belief. The patriarch of the Martens family was believed to have traveled widely throughout the world before he settled in, including to Polynesia, in the South Pacific. So he was an odd duck even before then, and the report files that the creatures that were encountered in the the original investigation had the same chromatic aberration. Their eyes, one eye was blue and one was brown. So somehow it was theorized they were mutated, degenerate versions of that family.
Okay.
But how that could be biologically speaking, because within less than a century going from human to ape is
totally not possible.
Yeah.
Completely.
Without living in New York or something.
Of course, your character's previous know why that happened, but you didn't put that in your report.
Oh, no.
We were scared.
Well,
we were covering our asses.
You aided and abetted an alien species or mutated human species of ape.
They made a convincing
we would have
point.
been eaten.
Yeah, but you could have lied to them and then tell the army where they were going to be, and then
Yes, I could have lied.
yeah. Well, the other characters could have, but yeah. Anyways,
Oh, wait.
you made your choices now, so you don't know anything about that. You do hear there are stories of ape-like creatures, Bigfoots and whatnot, but carnivorous Bigfoots in the region, on and off throughout the century, and also after 1947, sort of these stories and sightings start trailing north all the way into Canada, into the deep Canadian wilderness. So there are still rumors of Bigfoot and Yeti in the Canadian wilderness. And a lot of disappeared hikers and stuff like that. Occasionally gnawed bones. You also find out that there is recent legends, urban legends. There is a supposed trash man who lives near the town, outside the town. Some sort of crazed loner or hermit or something like that people have seen, who dresses in very ragged, very wild looking
Trash.
He's all kinds of stories are told about him, from him peeping on teenagers making out to stealing food and supplies. It's become a joke. You got to keep your cabins locked up there, otherwise he'll steal the steaks out of your fridge and walk out and stuff like that.
Are we sure it's just not Matt for researching a role?
No. So
for anybody who got that reference,
So Trashman's legends started relatively recently. And actually with your 80, and his reports, I assume you guys is...
corroborate.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
they kind of start after they say they stop doing test subjects. Stop doing human test trials.
Somebody got busted, didn't they?
So from a military science point of view, a lot of holes in their stories. They reported spending the night at the cabin near the mansion after being attacked by the creatures. The creatures disabled the car. Clearly, the creatures would have known that they were there and could have, if there were that many of them, could have easily broken into the cabin and killed them all. Why didn't they kill them all? The agents there.
That's what I would have done.
Yeah, exactly. They clearly had the capacity to do so. So, but they also... it seems the creatures were more sophisticated than it previously because they had different tactics.
A car.
Well, they knew to target the car and to take it out. Could you turn that buzzer off?
Oh my god!
Yes. And the also that there were different types. There were some that were preying on people in the woods, but others were staying in the mansion, which was in top of the mountain. So it was way too far to live in the mansion and go all the way down to the forest to do that. So that's something to keep in consideration. Certainly, and also judging from the operations, there's almost certainly some of them got out. But you also find some of the sites where there was a big nest of them under a tree that was then basically roasted, and it sounds like they didn't do a great job of excavating all those. So if you want to dig up remains, you know where to dig. If that's something you want to do.
I'll mark it down and make a...
So you also know where and when everybody was, the timeline of the operation, things of that nature. It sounds like if any of those creatures are alive, there's multiple versions of, or there's some speciation. Some of them are big, some of them are smaller. Like there was one in the mansion that was monstrous. Maybe that was just fear talking, but
I bet they bleed.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like they're human physiology. Shoot them in the head or the heart would be able to stop them.
Or fire.
Yeah, or fire. Yeah, no, flamethrowers are really effective. So that ends your first day of research.
Okay.
So
now we go to Denny's.
Yeah, you can afford better than Denny's if you want to.
Chili's.
Or the Applebee's.
Wow, that was a step down.
Really? All right.
Man, we're getting fancy.
Oh yeah.
All right. So what do you guys want to look up next? You also have some leads for scenes for interviews if you want to. I mean, Darren is basically he's not going to restrict you from going into town. Mm-hmm. He trusts your judgment, in other words, that you don't have to be babysat and told what to do.
Well, that's his mistake.
Yeah. So you can go to the town whenever you want. You can go, but you've dug up a bunch of information. Mm-hmm. You've all familiarized yourself. Actually, everyone give me a sand check once you see the photos. Because there are some photos of the...
Ooh, 11.
Okay. Yeah, if it bleeds, we can kill
26. I'm good.
I fail.
You lose one.
Okay.
Did you make it, Will? All right, yeah.
So
You have some troubled dreams at night of these things, thinking that they're still out there. Are they still breeding in greater numbers? What are they planning?
Is there one outside your window?
Yeah, that kind of thing. So,
Gosh.
Is there one sitting at the edge
If
of
we
your
go to
bed?
that town, maybe we could get accosted by these things.
I would like to call Evelyn Townsend and see if I can get any more information from her.
the inspection?
Yes.
Okay. Hello, this is Evelyn with the FDA.
So, hi Evelyn. This is my name is Zane Shannon. I'm a FBI investigator. So, I'm calling some information about a potential issue, lead on a particular case with an investigation you did over at the Exeter Pharmaceuticals up in the Catskills.
Bad business sense is not against the law, it turns out.
So, I wasn't saying anything about bad business sense.
Their factory is too large, but maybe they just got a good deal on it. I don't know.
Ma'am, I haven't even asked my questions yet, or your concern. Can I ask you why you're so defensive?
I don't. Well, look, if you want to talk to me, you should talk to my supervisor. She gives you some bureaucratic BS.
Bureaucratic BS.
Do you have human?
Yes, I do.
What's your human at?
50.
All right, you actually have to roll for this.
Okay.
It's over the phone.
21. Nice.
Okay. She is clearly nervous about something. This is a sore spot. So there's something she's very afraid of you finding out.
So, ma'am, if you are I have to inform you that as that we find out may turn into an active investigation, anything any evidence that you anything that you withhold may impede us, and we may subpoena you later on. If you can provide full cooperation right now, I can promise you full protection as a federal agent and as a federal investigator.
All right, do you have persuade?
Yes, I do.
All right, give me persuade.
Shit, missed it by 8.
She says, "I don't respond to threats," and hangs up.
No.
That wasn't a threat. So,
You threatened her. You did
She
say
took it as
like,
one.
yeah.
oh,
You said if you don't cooperate, things will go bad for you. That's kind of the definition.
well,
of a
that
threat.
wasn't where it's that if you were.
That's what you said.
That's stated fact.
Well, yeah, exactly.
But
You are with the FBI, so you still can get to her if you want to spend more time. You could, she's in DC as well,
Or just go over
You could
her
do
head-on.
research into her background. You could tail her, put her under surveillance. You're with the program. You could roll bureaucracy to get access to her emails.
You could send me
or computer science, I could just get it myself. So
I love computer science. Yeah.
okay.
hack.
14. Made it.
All right. You
Fine.
You get access to her.
Try it the nice way, lady.
Yeah, no, and I have to con the shit out of her. You're big brother, so I will use it. So you can spend the rest of the day reading those and try and figure that out. Will, what about you?
I think I'd like to call Sarah Peters. Just kind of get.
Okay. Hello.
Hi, Miss Peters.
Yes.
My name is Will McIntyre. I'm actually with the FBI. I'm kind of following up on some of the campaign issues that you ran into a few years ago.
You're finally getting around to that now?
You know how bureaucracy is.
Do you see you're with the FBI?
Yes.
Not the SEC. What is this about exactly?
Well, ma'am, I'm kind of not a regular field agent. I get pulled in whenever there are some investigations that need to be done. I spend a lot of time with behavioral sciences unit, and we're kind of exploring to see if there are any issues that might be troubling politically. Basically, checking up on people, their ideas, their attitudes, just trying to get some profiles on people.
Well, what kind of crimes? I mean, I don't want to testify in court.
This is strictly off the books, ma'am.
Okay. I just can't. I can't do that anymore.
Sure.
What do you want to know?
According to your files, you said there was a lot of corruption.
Yeah.
Like money in the town and politics that you were really concerned about.
Exeter runs the town.
Exeter does.
Yeah. Fred and his wife and their buddies, Exeter says jump, they say how high. And everybody goes along with it.
Okay.
We can get back to you if you want to keep thinking. All right. So you're still on the phone with her. So Addie.
Okay, would it be possible for me to look up who was responsible for the construction of the factory, the zoning issues?
Yeah.
That Sarah Peters.
Probably bureaucracy would work.
I got bureaucracy.
All right. What's it at?
40.
40. It is actually Schmidt Construction.
Schmidt. Wow, fancy that.
Weird. There are no files. There are no papers or blueprints filed with zoning. Was all done through the city, which okayed everything. And,
oh wow!
Now they
Kinda
would probably actually have. They would still have to have some blueprints at the city records, which would be in Catskill.
Okay.
By the county clerk.
I'm assuming those haven't been digitized.
And the county clerk is Laura Schmidt.
Wow. Dang.
Yeah.
Layers
What a
upon
coincidence.
layers.
Yeah.
All right, and there are, and there's nothing on Schmidt Construction or Fred whatever Construction.
It's a privately held company.
Founded
1990, something like that. Shortly before, a couple years before Exeter shows up.
Okay.
So,
This town needs to get hit by a hexagonal storm, is what it needs.
Wow, jeez. That's from another AP that hasn't been released yet. So.
God damn it.
Well, actually, the Patreon game is still on the YouTube channel, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's that. So you're digging up more information about that. What about you, Alex, Mr. Spec Ops Badass?
Yeah, I was thinking like I'm really kind of a break in case of emergency type thing.
Some things you could do. You could start planning out. You could start planning out the logistics or the tactical acumen of the plan. For example, if you want to, you have satellite photos of the area. Like you could plan out how you would get into the mansion or into the lab on top of the.
Ooh, I can that.
Oh, and once we get to the town, there are blueprints of the factory and the research facility. If you construct a plan, we can probably add on to it once I get those blueprints.
Why don't we ask for them first?
The blueprint? Yeah.
But if they don't give it to us, then I'll get them.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
This is how I type. You like it?
It's pretty good.
Awesome.
Good roleplay there. Alex, you look at the Exeter campus on top of the mountain. It's actually quite wide, and you realize it must have been pretty expensive to build on that. Especially judging to the original report that you have, that the mountain is riddled with caves.
So in fact, this seems like a very bad place to build something.
It does, unless you built into the caves and use them for a massive underground facility.
So, like, who's
So you could, if you wanted to, talk to your friends in the military. This would require a roll to have them task over a drone flight and try and do some ground penetrating radar or some high tech bullshit.
What would that be?
That would be military science.
Here we go. 33.
Holy shit! Okay. Whoa! Yeah. This is
Charlie, what's going on?
Yeah. They're just in the area. There's some. They're monitoring some activists who are protesting the loss of civil liberties, and so oh yeah, we can swing over that.
Yeah.
It's kind of boring anyway.
Yeah. It does reveal that there are extensive underground
Caves.
Yeah, well, no, that they built into several levels. The lab and the campus extend underground, several levels. So you can't tell. They also have a large water tower, and they might have some sort of cistern system where they're pulling up water and
Would it be
storing
possible to sneak in through some of the caves into that underground complex?
From the photos you see, you can't. They're not quite good enough that you can figure out where to go in there. But it does look like that they have some manufacturing capacity in the
facility.
In the facility,
research facility,
yeah, which has not been disclosed.
Ooh.
But yeah, so you'd have to scout out the mountains, but you know where to look now.
Well, that's something I can do when we get on the ground.
You can.
Yeah.
So that takes you a while, though.
To clarify, is it
Yeah.
a research facility or like university campus /
Well,
research facility.
it's a. When I say campus, I mean like corporate campus, like
Okay.
the Google. Like it's
Right.
multiple buildings.
Right. Okay.
So they have their corporate headquarters there. They
Employee
have their.
housing.
They do have some. They do have housing up there,
Oh.
like a dormitory or barracks kind of, which you can get from the photos.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So yeah,
I'm gonna need some crates.
yeah. So back to Will. Have you thought of more questions for Sarah?
Yes. So, ma'am, what is your impression of Mayor Schmidt? I mean, there's always the public face and the private face. What was your impression of him as a private individual?
He's a pig of a man, a monster, really. He's a narcissist, an egomaniac. It's all about him. It's Exeter. He's really good at glad handing and manipulating people. But Exeter holds the purse strings, and Morrison's the real boss. He knows how to keep Schmidt in line.
Okay.
So.
Have you ever met Morrison?
Yeah, of course. He shows up at all the high school football games and all the big social events, and he was the one who warned me off from campaigning in the first place. He tried to buy me out first.
Okay.
Said he'd be able to pay off my student debt, and that mortgage would go away if I agreed to not go ahead and run reform. But when the things, when I get when you get elected, either leave, or if you get elected, that's fine, as long he was trying to buy both candidates off. And when I said no, that's when the rumors started, and the death threats, the anonymous death threats to my phone, and someone killed my dog and slashed my tires, and it just harassment like that.
So do you know much about his background?
Who's Schmidt? Morrison. I know he came up here he mentioned talking about he was a big biotech business guy going to change the world or something like that, but he says he didn't grow up around here, but I know he hiked up around here during the summers. That's why he built it here. He thought it was so scenic and nice. He loved being on top of Catskills Mountains and seeing the view from up there. The view isn't even that good. They had those ugly ruins up before. It's kind of creepy. No one went up there, but that's why he built it on there, no matter how expensive it was. So he, I don't know.
So he specifically liked that site. Okay.
Can I have your number too, in case?
Sure.
Because if something, don't tell anybody that I'm talking to you. If anybody does, it'll start up all over again. It's mostly died down. I only find a dead animal on my lawn every other month or so.
Give her a Google false number so it can't be traced back.
Yeah?
I think I'll actually give her my actual number.
Okay.
I have no reason to suspect anything at this point.
He's a field analyst. He has to learn. He'll
I haven't
learn.
been in the field in a long time.
It's fine. We're just looking into it dirty. It's just. This probably isn't anything.
Let's take a sample from the pit. Okay.
There's only a 20 to 25% chance we'll have to wipe out the entire town.
That's right. That's right.
So
Research. How many Moabs would it take to wipe out the town?
4, 3 if you have great aim, and it's not windy.
So let's authorize 5.
Yeah, 5 would. Yeah, no.
So what did my analysis?
Well, actually, you need one of those bunker busters to get underground. That's what you really.
Oh,
need.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, 4 Moabs and a bunker buster.
Anyway, so what was your question?
When did? Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
Okay. What was I able to find by scouring Evelyn Townsend's communications?
What skill are you using for that?
I already rolled for that. That was computer science.
You also have human, right?
Yes, I do.
Oh, she's having an affair. She's married, and she's having an affair with another woman. So, She's kind of discreet, but you find a couple of like really blatant emails. She's having an affair with someone she met at a gym, and clearly her husband doesn't know. She just
Is Townsend part of the town?
No, she's just
she's the FDA inspector who okayed the factory as part of one of their.
So
They've got.
go ahead and call that back up, or actually,
Okay.
Or no, we send the email on an encrypted email on this. So
Okay. Are you sending an anonymous encrypted email?
I'm trying to think about a good way to basically.
Maybe talk with the team. Like
Yeah,
maybe-
so I will bring this up that we have us like I do have a lead on the FDA inspector. She was reluctant to give information, and I'm not certain if she's afraid or if she is like outright lying or being paid off at Exeter, but she will not talk to me. I have found incriminating details, at least for her personal life, and
Exeter has dirt on her.
You have dirt on her because you're
Yeah.
fucking
But
hooked
we-
into the NSA mainframes.
yeah,
If you know it, chances are somebody like Exeter knows it.
yeah, I'd like to think.
If they have her approving their factory, which is obviously suspect, chances are they've got something in their pocket that could convince her, either money or details about her personal life, like you said. I mean, you drummed this up in what, like 10 minutes?
At most.
Because again, we are into the NSA.
Yeah, but we could make the argument that we have found this, and if you just and Exeter would be more than willing to go ahead and try to burn you with that. If you.
I mean, that's a valid approach, but how do you want to set it up? Do you want to like get her for a face-to-face meeting and do it? You would just want to be like, we know with a text and be like,
no, this will need to be done face to face because I'm wanting to pull up.
You're both in
information.
DC because you're all analysts at this point. Mm-hmm. You've got office chair duty for a while because your last job, whatever that was.
Okay.
I figure some time in a regular 95 would be good for
All
you.
right, then this is what I will do. I will send an encrypted email to her.
Okay.
So from at least a false flag saying false address saying I have other information that would be of concern to you. We need to talk and send a picture of the one. That's like the one she's dating.
Okay.
I can't work normal jobs.
All right.
Put the gun away.
Where are you
can't
wanting to
do
meet?
that.
So-
Where and when?
Let's see.
No.
Across the river from Jefferson Memorial.
Across the road from the Jefferson Memorial, so like a park.
Yeah, it's just one of the parks.
Two
What
guys,
time?
Two guys
So,
on the same age meeting in the park.
1 o'clock.
Either exchange
1 o'clock
state
p.m.
secrets or-
in the afternoon.
Yeah,
Okay.
lunchtime. So
Move it to the
All right.
she's gonna shoot me.
Don't get shot, okay?
You want me to be there with you?
Yeah.
I'll be-
Yeah. How do you want to set this up? Probably.
Let's have Alex follow you.
Yeah,
just
we're
in
gonna have
case.
you as backup just in case.
Just in
I can get a dog and pretend to walk it.
Yeah, you could.
Come on, you.
Okay.
I do have lots of dogs. You could borrow one for the afternoon.
Why do you have so many dogs?
Because they're safer than people.
All right.
That's true.
He's got a point.
You rarely have to kill dogs.
Wow.
Or punch them.
This working group keeps getting better.
I'm sure that file somewhere in the.
But I think I also know how I'm going to state this to her. So
Okay.
Wait, dude.
So
Wait, Ross. Those two dogs have a memorial.
yeah,
Come on.
they do. They do.
But provide the park bench.
Did you listen to that one?
Yes, I
Yeah.
did that one.
So you saw the picture that Caleb did?
I did.
Which is horrible.
So are you two? You two can also be there to cover it, just to have you in the scene if you want to.
Sure.
You need to get in the field. So.
Sure.
All right. So how is she going to recognize you?
Red balloon.
No. So, I will give a general description. Well, I'll tell her that you
Give her a particular bench or something.
that particular bench, and once I see her seated,
You'll join her.
it's like I will.
Or for free, you all have her photo, so you know what she looks
Yes.
like. And you realize, let's see what the woman she's having the affair with, and you get her photo too. So, because you're paranoid military guy, so
Actually, I'll pretend to be. I guess we're around the park, around the Jefferson Memorial.
Yeah.
I'll be jogging.
okay.
Your left.
So you three are all covering Zane. So all three of you give me alertness checks.
All right.
Please don't fail.
49. Made it.
Oh man. No.
Okay.
I made it.
All right. Will and Alex both see the woman that Evelyn is having an affair with. She is in a car across the street with a camera. It looks like she is waiting for you to show up. So you two, you got there first.
Do we have like earpieces with?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like you know like you're gonna like her girlfriend's gonna have you on candid camera the moment you sit down.
Hi, encrypted phone, making a phone call to her cell phone.
All right. She does not answer.
I'm going to move to the line of sight of the camera.
So,
Try to block.
and just leave a message and then
Okay.
that's like leave a message and then just send a text message saying that's like voicemail.
Okay. All right. So what are you saying in voicemail?
Voicemail. Yeah, it's like your other significant other needs to leave immediately if this meeting is to happen.
Okay. So a minute later, you three are also doing. You have the highest stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a stealth check.
11.
Oh.
Yeah. All right.
Top your choice, gentlemen.
You've been jogging quite a few times. Like
A couple hours.
you're not. The thing is, you're jogging down the street and then jogging back instead of just taking a long loop, which is kind of. But she
Captain
doesn't
America
notice
has passed you 15
that.
times.
So
I am Captain America.
the other woman looks at her phone. She looks for you. You're not. You're hiding in your car, I guess, because you're not there. She says. She sends a message back like how. The meeting's off. I don't care. She's human. She's panicking. She doesn't. She is. Probably. You don't know what she's going to do. You're pushing her too far.
Okay. So
what are you going to do? So the other woman drives off.
Actually, I'll tell her she's gone.
I'll say, fine. I'll text her back. Fine. There's one. If you think we can, if you think that this is bad, imagine what Exeter can do.
Okay.
So Exeter do.
Give me a persuasion check.
We want to protect you.
Okay, give me a persuade check.
God, come on. Any bonuses?
No, you get to make it. You get to make the roll.
Ought 4.
All right. So you have to protect us, and then she shows up a short while later at the bench.
So, Mrs. Townsend?
No last names. What do you want?
Evelyn, then. My name is. My name is Zane.
Wait, I recognize your voice. You're the one who called about Exeter.
I am.
Should have answered
Jesus,
my question.
feds. What the fuck?
I normally talk on the phone with the Batman.
I do apologize for the amount of cloak and dagger, but if we believe we believe that Exeter and its entire executive structure is up to something that is very harmful to the to the Catskill community. I forgot, what was the town's name again?
Catskill.
Oh, it's just Catskill. To the Catskill community.
Oh yeah. Also for listeners at home, there was a comment in the last episode on Inheritance, like, "Oh, I live in this area. You got things wrong, or you made things up." One, Tempest Mountain was made up by H.P. Lovecraft. It's not a real mountain. It's just Lovecraft being Lovecraft. And I did not do any research on Catskill itself. It is not a dystopia ruled by an evil biotech company.
Although, fun fact.
As far as I know.
About us. I do want to guess who was born in Catskill, New York? Mike Tyson.
Oh, great.
Yeah, he was born there.
So there's one monster that came out of there.
Whoa, yeah.
He's like,
Convicted of rape.
Sir, please don't hit me.
Oh,
You leave me precious little choice.
No.
Yeah.
You ever wonder why Mike Tyson disappeared from Punch-Out?
He lost.
He
lost the title.
He was a very violent man. So anyway, he She tells you, look, they knew too, all right? If that's what you meant. They knew, they said they knew that I was having an affair, that they could get my husband to divorce me. I would be ruined. Everyone would hate me. I'd lose my job. I'd lose everything. And so they said not to mention certain things in my report. And they weren't even that big. They weren't doing anything illegal, as far as I could. Well, I mean, they had a lot of stuff. They have a lot of equipment there that they don't use to make aspirin. All right.
Is that what you were margining as the dead space?
Oh God, fucking no! That's what caused that. Yes, they had. That was in my initial report. And someone from Exeter mentioned it. Came to me and said, "Don't mention anything weird. Just say we can." The factory's way too large for what they export, and they have a lot of. Yeah, she lists a lot of stuff that I don't know biology or pharmaceuticals, so I can't really give you machines. But you get those names. Mm-hmm. It's very expensive, very advanced stuff. And I don't know what they use it for. They seem to be making something with it, but they don't sell it. They don't export it. That would be, that they couldn't hide that if they sell it to other people. Like those trucks and those other companies would have to be involved. They'll have to do paperwork. So if it got on the market, we would know. So, and they're not making drugs. It's not something you could use to make anything popular for the illegal drug trade. So I don't know what it's for. It's probably, I assume it's just for the research, and I don't want to keep it. They tell anybody about it.
Did they give you any access to any shipping manifest or?
No, of course not. I didn't ask. They don't ship it.
No. I mean imports for equipment or chemicals.
No. The imports for the chemicals, they seem to have none.
None?
Well, very little. Like stuff for the only stuff they import is mostly for their aspirin and other generic stuff that they sell. They don't have anything for any. Yeah, they have a lot of machinery. They don't import. Yeah, so I assumed it wasn't being used when I was there. So I assumed it was maybe some expansion scheme that didn't kick off, or maybe it's a tax thing, which isn't my which isn't my agency, so I don't care. But they didn't want anybody to know about it, so I kept it off the books.
So
she gives you a full list of it.
Okay, so
and the factory layout. So this is the one in town.
All right. Well, hopefully we'll be able to close the case on. I do appreciate your cooperation, and I do apologize for the cloak and dagger. So,
apologize for? Are you going to apologize for getting in my life and spying on my emails? God,
just
no one was right about you.
Dude, the jogging guy just buckles over laughing.
I don't laugh anymore right now.
Insanity, no laughing.
Well, you can have my assurances that we will not be interfering within your personal life, and if Exeter does make any attempt to do so, we will countermand that.
Okay.
So
you can roll persuade for that.
Asking us not to spy, okay, that's just silly.
Yeah, you made a promise you can't keep because it's not up to you. You have to put this in your report. Your superiors, we could use her. Let's make her do this.
Let's also bribe her or blackmail her.
She doesn't believe you. She's very sick.
I tried. So
yeah,
but
if anything happens to her, you'll have to make a sand check. Helplessness.
Do that.
Oh well, we'll see how this goes.
Ooh, bummer.
It's Delta Green.
Yeah.
But you got information. You have the thing for the so you can research that. You also find out. Yeah, they don't. So looking at with you, since you have biology, you do figure out that the stuff that they're using would be used to make. Again, I don't have to. I haven't done the research in biology to determine that. To make very complex drugs that correspond basically. Stuff that would require it's cutting edge technology, but to retailer bacteria or essentially, it's taking biological materials and then making more of it, replicating it and synthesizing it into a compound.
So trying to cultivate large bacteria cultures.
Well, and then change it, customize it, synthesize it into various drugs. But you realize they're not using chemicals as so much as some sort of biological sample is what they're taking it. They're doing something very complex with it.
That's odd because that sounds like something that would only go for like specific targeted gene therapies or.
Exactly. Yeah, gene therapy would be something, but you have no idea what. There's any number of things that can be done.
Gene
with it.
therapy with non-human things, nothing bad can come of this, except every sci-fi and horror movie I've ever seen.
I don't know what you're talking about. So you don't know what's up with that because you have to actually read their treatments or like they could be doing anything with it.
But we have no files or.
But they're not importing the stuff from anywhere or the.
That's suspect.
They're basically mining it, I bet.
Well, that's one theory.
What rocks? That's like what rocks give biosamples?
I mean, they're mining what's underneath their complex. I don't see how this is difficult to see.
Well, if we're I'm wondering what would be left unless corpses from that, but there was no report of that.
You remember, who's to say these things couldn't still be around? They're different than us.
Well, it's also, I mean, think about where they built it. Why else would they build it there?
There's no other reason. In fact,
Will, you get a call
Okay.
on your phone.
Oh my god!
Your personal phone.
It's a
Special
phone.
McIntyre.
Yeah. Oh, this is the cop dude, right?
The who?
Yeah, you're the cop. You're the Fed,
The
right?
cop dude.
Sure. Who am I speaking to?
My name's Ethan. You talked to my cousin, Sarah.
Okay.
Look, man, there's some fucking weird shit coming out here. You need to come out. Do you give rewards for like weird special info on cases and?
If the special info leads to a prosecution or some sort of,
Or my career getting better.
or if it leads to some
Like, yeah, I could be your informant, man. Look, I can inform you on some really important things. If you can come out here, I'm down in the valley, below the town. I got a place, and there's some things you should really check out, man.
Can you give me any details about?
Oh man, this shit, like, it'll blow your mind.
Dude, bro, Snowden.
It's not human, all right? Like
Not human how?
you gotta see. Look, if I tell you, you promise you're not gonna send like. You can't. Well, don't come in with like all the SWAT teams or whatever. Exeter will find out, man. And
No, we come in with bombs. It's different.
Yeah.
No, the
Like-
paperwork for a SWAT team is a nightmare.
Oh yeah. Sure. Yeah. No. I got it all like in plastic, so it won't rot away anymore. I dug it up, man. It's fucking crazy.
Okay. Do you have a smartphone or something?
Yeah.
Could you take a picture of that and send it to me?
Give me a persuade.
Okay. I made it.
All right. He does.
Okay.
You get a very blurry photo of what looks to be some sort of skeleton in plastic under in a crawl space or basement or something. Earthen space.
Okay.
Jimmy Hoffa?
I think that is something that I would like to follow up on. Where can I find you?
I'm at my house, dude.
Can I get your address?
He gives you the address.
Okay. Okay. I will be there probably tomorrow.
Great, awesome. Bring your checkbook or whatever. Like, what do you usually pay for this kind of stuff?
Bitcoin.
Special government dollars.
Tell him Bitcoin. It's untraceable.
Or wait, can you get like, can you get one of my friends from Sprung? Like,
That is actually beyond my ability to do.
well, I'll take cash in. That's fine.
Well, it depends on what we find from this, but it could be a nice amount.
Okay.
All right. I will see you tomorrow.
All right. So you have that. So you have to start driving now if you're going to make it. I mean, DC to Catskill.
Sure.
It's a drive. I'm not going to Google Map it.
Okay.
I'm just going to say it's plot hour. Oh, yeah, no, Google Map it. Find it.
It is probably more than 2 hours.
It is probably more than 2 hours.
Yeah, because what was it?
In the grim, dark, alternate universe that is Delta Green, traffic is even worse.
Oh, that's true. The darkest timeline.
Darkest time.
Traffic jam at all hours
Yes.
of the day.
Yep, 3 in the morning. Worst traffic jam. Just Cadillacs stuffed with bodies.
Every other car is an agent car.
Well, or mafia.
True.
Could be both. Oh, look, a new comment in Is there an airport in Massachusetts? Is there an air? Yes, Massachusetts has an airport. Boston is the hub of the goddamn universe. Is there electricity in Missouri? I'm having red thoughts. Trigger word in New England. So,
I was curious. It was poor phrasing. It was poor phrasing.
it's the name of an entire state.
It was poor phrasing.
Right, Ross. But does Massachusetts have roads?
Apparently, I don't know.
I have cashews too if you want some.
Yeah, that's going to be almost a 6-hour drive.
Yeah, kind of figured it'd be around 7 hours, 6-7 hours, something like that.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'll probably drive up.
I'll go with. I'll go with. I want to check out those blueprints, get those to Alex. So if we need to go into the building, you can formulate some sort of plan.
I guess we're gonna leave now.
And also, I'd like to check out that site where the skulls were located, the bodies of.
You need to go out in the woods.
Right.
You need to go out in the shit. I'll get you there.
Right. So if Alex, you could accompany me on that would be appreciated. If that ends up being what I do.
one vehicle or 2 or 3 or 4 or what?
2.
2?
Okay.
It'd be nice if we could split up while we're in the town.
True. That's true.
You could either, all right. You could either just drive out there and knock on his door in the middle of the night, or you could.
We'll wait till the morning.
Okay, where are you going to rest for the night?
Is there a hotel on the edge of town?
Yes, a
Okay.
Sleepy Inn.
A what?
Sleepy Inn.
A Sleepy Inn. Okay.
Yes.
No questions asked.
It's a very it's a chain of low budget hotels.
Okay.
Scattered across highways around about.
Okay. Well, hopefully this one has nothing. It's
1.5 stars on Yelp.
1.5.
Yes.
Alright.
That's a lot.
Yeah. It's more than one.
Yes.
Almost twice that of a 1-star hotel.
All right.
Almost twice as good.
Almost.
They have a
almost.
breakfast nook.
It's not continental.
No, but they have cereal and muffins.
Milk that hasn't expired.
And milk that has not expired.
Dang.
Like, dude,
Living like kings.
Yeah.
The TV turns to static when you turn it on. The lights flicker. There are weird stains in the hallway.
Moaning under the floorboards.
and also the pattern of the carpet can actually start to really mess with your head as you walk.
It is quite creepy. Not creepy enough to make a sand check, but
Ooh.
yeah.
Well, if we're getting rest, I have to try and make a sand check.
Yeah. Oh yes, give
Yes,
me that
I
sand
do.
check.
All right.
Insomnia. Thank you for bringing that up.
2. I make it.
You're fine.
Sleep like a baby.
Yeah.
Like a big old baby.
So you wake up in the morning.
Okay.
And are all of you going to Ethan's house?
I would like to go to the to try and get the blueprints from Miss Schmidt, one of the many Schmidts.
The county clerk.
Yes.
All right. So you're going to that. Is anyone going with him?
So,
Actually, I'd like to check this corpse out.
Okay.
Give me an idea of what I might be up against in the future.
I should probably go since I'm the forensic pathologist.
Yeah.
So.
Me and him will go check
Weird.
out this corpse.
Yeah.
You two go get the
Will or where? Who are you going with?
I mean, he's the guy that.
Oh yeah. So for all 3 of you are going. You're going by yourself.
I guess so.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine. I haven't done much field work before.
Yeah.
Actually, I have to point out the Alphonse's axioms. This is a bad idea.
Nah.
You guys have free will. You can choose what you
All
want.
right,
Free will, huh?
Yeah.
That's
I'll go with you.
And you're choosing to
Okay.
go alone. All right.
All right.
I'll
all
go
right.
with him.
All right. So the 2 of you are going. So you're not going alone. All right. So you go to the county clerk office, and you get there first because it is quite easy to find, as
Okay.
opposed to Ethan's house, which Google Maps has not quite accurately mapped out all those back roads
Oh, yes.
very well. So, and you should drive pretty slowly to take them out. It's a very, basically, there's the mountain, then there's the town, and then there's a valley that runs alongside the mountain and the town. There's a river at the bottom of the valley. And so in the valley, there are a lot of cabins, and that's where a lot of the poorer residents, they were hunting cabins and then turned into full year, low income housing basically, because they don't really, there's sort of a shortage of that in the country. So that's where Ethan is. And so it'll take you two some time to get there. But you get there first.
Great.
There's a pleasant, plump looking middle-aged woman. Laura Schmidt says the nameplate on her desk, county clerk. She says, "Hello, how can I help you?"
Oh, welcome. Good morning, Miss Schmidt.
Yes.
We're here to inquire about some blueprints, actually.
Well, you've come to the right place.
Great. Is there a directory?
Are you looking to move in? Are you?
We're thinking about it.
Oh, that's so great! Since we opened up civil partnerships, so
Yeah. So is there just a directory in the back? Am I free to go on in? Do I need a visitor's pass? Or?
you have to fill in a request. So, what would you want to? Actually, give me bureaucracy or law.
I have 40 bureaucracy and 40 bureaucracy.
Okay. Well, you have to roll.
Okay.
Yeah, this is because this is on whether you know it.
No.
Okay. She says yes. Just tell me what you want, and I can help you find it.
Well, actually, we're looking for some blueprints. Something just piqued our interest. The blueprints to the Exeter factory.
The factory?
Yes.
Okay. Are you sure? Any reason?
Curiosity. Like to know a lot about the town that we're going to move into.
Are you looking? Are they looking to join the company?
I'm thinking about it. I mean, I have to look into my employment options once I.
You both can roll human.
Okay.
13.
No. She is hella suspicious.
I think.
Yeah. I didn't realize they were hiring. Usually gossip like that gets around town.
Yeah.
What do you do for a living?
It's more. Well, you see, I'm actually an anthropologist with a focus on biology. So I figured that even though they aren't hiring, I might be able to apply.
Try and
talk my way in.
Look, I work in security.
Yes.
He's
Like, where he goes, I go.
Well,
I arm around his shoulder.
I think the Exeter factory things have been checked out. So you can look over in that corner there. If you can't find them, maybe somebody. I'll look through here see if anybody checked them out.
Great.
With bureaucracy 40%, you don't check them out. It's not a fucking lie.
Oh yeah, no, that's obvious.
Yeah. All right. So you can draw your own conclusion. So you can look in the corner she told you to look at.
Oh yes. I get close to Alex. Can you keep an eye on her while I go look at this?
Yep.
All right.
So are you staying up front, or are you going to be stealthy so she doesn't?
Stealthy.
All right, give me a stealth check.
I have it at 70.
I know, but it's open day.
Of course! Of course!
So you're lingering. Let's see if she notices you, though, because she is distracted. And what is base alertness? Because she only has a 20, and she rolled a 27, so she doesn't notice you. So you're lurking behind
Can I keep an eye on
photocopier.
her?
Yeah, you're.
Wait, did she just it's like Billy Ray Cyrus this way? This one?
Yeah, basically. He's in plain
Sorry,
sight,
Radical
but
Jack.
No,
yeah.
I'm up like 4 feet in a tree, like in Deadly.
Yeah, that would be
Dun, dun, dun.
So she's going to the phone, and she is making a call. So
Like, what the hell am I supposed to talk to? No, I'm gonna listen to who she's calling.
okay.
I'm gonna listen into the conversation.
All right, that would definitely be alertness.
I roll my eyes and look for whatever she directs me to.
Search!
22.
Okay, you hear all the things.
Can we get more Surge for Christmas?
What?
Can we get more Surge for Christmas?
Oh yeah, we should.
Why about the whip? How long does it take normally to get here?
I have Prime. I can get it in 2 days.
Dude, let's get some for our Halloween game.
I crit that with an 11 out of 20.
You remembered.
You both crit?
Yes.
Holy shit, okay.
Wait, crit success on that one?
You not only find the factory, you find the campus on top of the mountain, yeah.
Sweet.
The blueprints for that. So you find both of those very quickly, like, oh.
Wow, they weren't checked out at all.
And do I hear the other side of the conversation too?
Some of it. I mean, she's using a landline. She's, hello! There's these two strangers, and they're just out-of-towners, and they're looking to ask for the blueprints. They think they have a job there. And there's a man's voice saying, well, you find out as much as you can. And like, I'll get some people over there, and we'll take a look at this. And so...
Right, Jordan is like, I can't wait to see you at home. Like, could you wear that negligee I bought you the other day?
Whoa. Also,
like,
no.
Officially a sand check. Hearing too much.
No. And she does say brother at one point. She's apparently talking to her brother. because her last name is Schmidt,
Yes.
and the mayor's last name is Schmidt.
And
There's like Major knows that they have to kill both of them.
All right.
Like, damn it.
It does take you some time, a little time, well, to get both of them. Yeah, actually, no, you had a critical, so you get them pretty quickly. But obviously, you're not supposed to take them out of the building.
And you can't make copies either.
I have
No.
a smartphone.
Well, it's a blueprint. So you can't photocopy them. Yeah. So, so you have to decide what you want to do with them. So meanwhile, you two get to the cabin, and
We are a
Can't
dynamic
false.
duo. aren't
Yes, we
We're
are.
assumed names here.
Power
Say
couple.
names.
Yeah,
I
this-
gave him-
Mulder and Scully.
I can.
Dude,
Honestly,
I
we
won't-
could. What's your persuade at, by the way?
My persuade is at 80.
dude,
Crap.
dude, Mulder and Scully. Come on.
Okay. Well.
if Mulder was a kill crazy spec ops,
No, those two.
those two.
Those two.
Yeah. So, okay.
I'll be besides.
We
I
could
will
probably,
be
we
Scully.
could probably
Come on.
persuade him not
Okay.
to talk.
All right.
I can use a different name for you if you want.
No, I think we're actually okay. It sounds like, honestly, if we give him a pot brownie, he's going to be okay.
I was like, I'm Rex Power Cult.
All right. So you knock on the door. Nothing.
Looking at the look at the door, see if it's been forced open.
No.
Kind of glance around, see if I notice anything unusual.
Alertness.
Fuck.
97, no, failed.
Failed. 81.
I guess you could do government man.
We're here from the government. We're here to help.
Yeah.
So I gave him my personal number. Do I still have his number saved?
Sure.
Yeah. Try calling that.
You hear the phone inside. Moment later. He stops the phone.
Oh god. Well, sorry. What was?
If you make a
Oh,
persuade check, you can yell at him to wake him up.
So now you go ahead, Peters.
Yes, I made it.
All right, you make a tremendous amount of racket.
Mr. Peters.
He eventually opens up. You do notice some of his neighbors have see you though, like looking at him. You guys both read Fed, by the way, so like you did not take any chance to. You did not take any time to disguise yourself or dress like civilians. You are in your suits and ties. It is second nature to you by now. And
Would
so,
be human to see if they're actually getting a little more curious, or if they're just.
They figure he's getting arrested.
Normal.
So they're okay with this.
No, well, they're watching you, and they can clearly see your car.
It's typical
So-
back roads behavior.
Yeah. They're gawking.
Show today.
Have you ever seen Cops?
Yeah,
It's everyone in the background.
I try not
You
to.
have drawn
I
attention.
try not to watch that show.
It's a masterpiece of American culture.
It just makes me sad.
Well, that's America.
Oh.
So I
It
mean,
is.
It is more. It is the most honest reality show
I
out
know.
there. It is the only true reality show.
Anyway,
It has great opening music too, by the way.
I won't doubt that, but still.
Bad boys, bad boys. All right. So he opens the door. He looks very hungry. Whoa! It's like in the morning.
So, Mr. Peters.
Comes every day.
Yeah. Oh, it does. Yeah.
So I'm Agent.
oh my God! The thing. Yeah. Come on in. He gets very
Keep
excited.
your voice down, please.
Oh yeah. He lets you in. Did you bring any money, or we need to negotiate set terms for this parlay?
Well, first off, we need to. That's like we actually need to confirm what you have down here is genuine, and
I'm
then
genuine.
we'll talk about
God, you don't trust me? You think I would just call you out of the blue?
Hi, I'm from the government. We don't trust.
Well,
that's
here's the
that's our
thing about
motto.
it. I mean,
E pluribus, we don't trust.
I have to basically run this by my supervisor to be able to get the full amount of money. You know how.
All right, Will,
how
you
it
can
is
give me a
to cover your
persuade.
ass. That is a success.
Bullshit
Alright.
Central.
All right, but you're not gonna screw me over, right?
We have no intention of
All
that.
right.
Absolutely.
Look at this face.
Yeah.
Come on.
All right. He has a padlock to his door leading to his basement, which he finds the key after several minutes. They're in his bathrobe. Of course, he's wearing a bathrobe and boxers and a wife beater, and that's about it. Bunny slippers, of course. He opens it, unlocks the door. They used to be fuzzy. They're kind of worn down at this point.
It's like an old.
And
It's like an
reeking of
old.
pot
It's like an
smoke.
old rabbit.
Well, that's just the house. That's just the general ambiance. So
just kind of
it's not specifically the slippers. That would be weird. As opposed to the stoner who has 8 creature corpses in his basement.
How does he afford all of it?
He
Honestly,
opens it up. He goes down the stairs. So he's going down first.
I'll go down
So,
first.
no, I'm letting him lead.
No, he's going. He went in first. Which of you goes with?
Oh, one of them. So okay, I'll
Alright.
run go.
So you trip on a trap like, now I have you!
So you go down there. It's a sort of a barren basement, earthen floors for the most part. It looks like it was going to be concrete, but he kind of gave up on that.
Sure.
So like one corner of it is concrete. The corner with the large freezer, one of the ones you just open up like this,
Like how, Ross?
like that.
A deep freeze.
Yeah, deep freeze. Yeah,
Vertically?
yeah.
Vertical lid, yeah.
And he says, "Yeah, I keep it in there to keep it cool."
And I like the greatest Bigfoot hunters.
Yeah, I don't want it to... There's still meat on it, you know. It's not just bones.
I'll be happy to take a look, just prepping up the
All
gloves
right.
and everything.
You open up. There's the stench wafts into the air. Are either of you adapted to violence?
No.
No.
Okay.
Just the smell of
Sand check them.
No, it's just very gross and just like, ugh, it's definitely dead body. Well, you're a forensic pathologist, so you're like, yeah. And, so you definitely a corpse. You look in there and you see it, and it's quite real, and it is definitely not human, but of humanoid descent, and there's still meat on it. And it gazes upon you, a charred, broken husk that somehow is, if this was from 1947, how could it be this intact is rather impossible, but it's there, so both of you give me a sand check. This is unnatural.
First sand check of the night.
Oh, yeah.
This is
failed.
second.
So made it
Oh,
62.
yeah, oh, that's right.
It was me.
That's so,
You had to look at photos
So
of
you
the
were the
stuff.
first.
But this is one up close. Did you fail?
I made it. So
I failed.
Alright, that's one.
One?
Yeah.
where it's like
It's wrapped in
so
plastic.
do we have like files?
just looking around. Mr. Peters, where exactly did you find this?
Yeah, like
Well, wait. You see, look at it. Let me look at him. He's real. Yeah, you know this is real.
We're not disputing anything at the moment.
What's
but-
my payment?
So
What am I going to get?
information first.
one get out of jail free.
No,
card
I
for-
gave you. Said you wanted proof. Here it is. I mean, I'm fucking. I owe
That's
some
like-
people. Anyway.
I was like, sir, I need to impress upon you the severity of this situation and the fact that we have gotten reports like this, and people have basically decided to stuff deer parts into an ape suit.
You got that?
So it's like, as far as I can tell, for the most part, but I'm only seeing what appears to be viscera underneath a sheet at this moment.
What am I
need a
going to
closer look.
get? You can make human rolls.
Okay. 8.
Also succeed.
Yeah, you both realize he may be a stoner and he may be kind of a fool, but he really does fucking want that money, and he is not going to give anything unless you can either coerce him into doing it
Give him a quick
or
down
give him money.
Give him a quick down payment.
You can make a bureaucracy check to have a stipend arranged for him.
If you'll give us the location where you found it, I will give you a down payment and then arrange to have the rest of the money sent to you.
All right, first you need to, unless you're lying to him, you need to make a bureaucracy check.
What's
tell the truth?
your bureaucracy at?
40.
So as is mine, I can give him a bonus.
you're actually
Yeah, you
gonna
can
do
give one of you can get one person rolls, the other person gives them the.
I'll give you 10% on that if you want
Yeah.
to roll. So go 50.
42. That's a
All right.
That worked.
Nice.
All right, so you get his. He does have a bank account.
Amazing.
He apparently does internet stuff at home.
Imagine that.
So yeah, the life of a freelancer. You can transfer a down payment, which is not much, a few $100. And he's like, all right, so I tell you how I got it, then you give me the rest.
So once we make
How much is it, by the way?
500.
So
It'd have to be at least 4 digits.
Yeah.
How
I
much?
would say about 500. 500 total.
No, he's going to want more. He's going to need 4 digits.
Four
So-
digits.
Oh, well,
4
no.
whole digits.
Actually, so
For the total payment. Like,
For
you
the
get,
total
the 500 could be the down
oh
payment.
god, give him 1,500. He's not that. He will live like a king on.
oh my
that.
god, you're actually going, okay, look at this kid. We've got to help him.
Wow,
We've got to
is
help
this
him.
pity?
That will put him in ramen for years.
Hey, that's fine with me.
All right.
Let's go with that.
Give him 2 grand. Total go. Yeah, 500 up
Nicest
front.
Delta Green agents there ever were.
Yeah, it's not like this guy's
Hey,
going to
we've
get
got
shot in the
access to
head over
government
this.
money now.
That would be another helplessness check, by the way.
I hate you so much.
So he graciously. Oh man, so glad I traded Trash Man for this.
Whoa. Trash man?
Yeah,
What do you mean traded? He traded you this?
yeah. We wanted some food and stuff. Like I've been this fucking errand bitch for like months now. Give me toothpaste so my teeth don't rot out. Give me mouthwash. Give me this. Give me blah blah blah. He never wants to go in town himself. The scrap metal he gives me is barely. It's such a pain in the ass to trade. So I told him I needed more, and he said, "Well, I can get you one of these." And I said, "What?" And then he took me to the place, and it's like, "Holy shit! All right."
Okay, where did Trash Man
Fucking
take you to?
tabloids wouldn't pay me. Fucking, there's no circuses anymore.
Okay, well, Ethan.
I can't believe that there's no circuses to sell freaks.
Ethan,
A what?
we
Oh,
need
sorry.
we need you to focus.
Okay.
I was like, so Trash Man.
Yeah.
Where were you meeting him? Where did he take you to find this?
Oh, I just go out in the woods. He finds me. There's fucking. He often goes up to the head. I mean, if you want to look for him, a lot of the time he spends up the time at the river mouth near the base of the mountain. That's a fucking long ass hike, though. I don't go there that much.
Sorry,
Loves that
metagaming.
place. I could take you to the place where he found the things. He does. That place is kind of spooky, though. I didn't want to go there.
Well, we have other agents in town, so we can.
Oh God, this is all the X-Files, isn't it?
So we have. we have backup, so we can take this.
Don't. Oh yeah. Oh man. See, I'm on the end, right? Like, I'm not going to be sent to the FEMA camps, right? Like, I'm on your side, right?
If you can keep your mouth shut.
Oh, anyone's going to believe me anyway. There was this time I thought like everyone was really a reptile person from another universe, and like, oh man, that was a bad week. He tells you.
And there's this one time.
If you want, I could try and get in touch with. Like, you give me a phone, I could give it to him. Probably, I see him every other day or so.
We can see about supplying you with a burner phone for that. That's a good idea, though.
Okay.
But in any case,
Yeah, no, he'll want to talk to you probably.
no, we were very interested in talking to him. So
Very interesting.
Yeah, he keeps talking about how he wants to like keep the world from being destroyed and all this other stuff. And
So do we.
He's seen the
That's where we
future.
keep our stuff.
Ethan or Trash Man?
Trash Man.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah. He wants to.
Wait, come on, like Earth's where we keep.
So
all our
you're
stuff.
probably the people who can actually do that, right? Because I don't think a homeless guy can save the world by himself.
well,
probably.
we're going to take about this, but again, we need. That's like. I can't impress upon you enough as my more charismatic partner can.
Yeah.
So that
We don't want the aliens to rise up. Like
That's true,
Cthulhu
so-
or whatever.
true. So we will be coming back with a burner phone that you can give.
Both of
to
you give me a
contact.
color rolls. Or if you have a nat, do you have either of you have a natural?
No.
I have it at 10.
Well, he just said a word he should not have said.
Yeah, I did recognize that.
Yeah.
So a cult or a natural?
Either one.
I'm odd 7
I'll go with
Was
occult.
that for a
on
natural?
a cult.
Okay.
Occult success.
Okay. Yeah, Cthulhu. That's a big red flag. How the fuck does he know that word?
So, Evan, you said Cthulhu.
Oh yeah,
Is that something?
Oh my god, is that a thing? He said that was like a big alien that like it woke up and ate the world or is going to eat the world. It's weird. He talks about the future and it's like he's already been to the future and like it's crazy. The stuff.
Evan.
What?
Sit
shit.
down. Sit
Okay.
down. So
Is Cthulhu gonna fight Carcosa?
you
Hold on.
Stop saying words!
I think that's another alien, or maybe that's a planet. I don't know. He gets
okay, Evan. This is what's going to happen.
Okay.
So I'm going to make a couple calls. Agent, it's like sorry, what's your last name again?
McIntyre.
So Agent McIntyre is going to stay here and keep you comfortable. and we're gonna have a conference about what's going on. So, because we think that you are a very special lead.
Oh, awesome!
So, but the important thing is,
do I get federal witness protection?
you are not to talk to. You are absolutely not to talk to anybody else but Agent McIntyre. Do you understand? Or anybody else that he designates, you are okay to talk to.
Is he okay to talk to?
You can talk to Agent.
That's
yes.
good. You learn well. Learn well, Ethan.
Uh huh.
So now I need you to be quiet for a second. So turning around, we need this other guy. We need the other person. I'm calling the other two, and I'm calling home base for reference. You do not let him leave this house.
Okay. I will hang out with this guy.
So.
Okay. Anyway, meanwhile, back at the county clerk's office, what are you doing? You have the thing.
I'm attempting to discreetly take video of the blueprints so I don't have to spend time positioning each picture.
All right.
Quickly.
What are you using for that?
I'm not sure. What would be applicable?
SIGINT would make sense. Computer science would kind of make sense. Alertness would actually make sense.
Alertness?
Yeah.
All right, sure.
Can you take video and get the relevant details?
No, I can't.
All right, it's all a blurry mess. It's dimly lit back here.
Dang.
But you're using a cell phone,
Yes.
and you don't get the latest and greatest cell phones
No.
because you run through them pretty quickly.
Yeah, weird things happen to these cell phones.
Well, you tend to have to throw them away a lot too.
This one started getting organic growths on it.
Well,
I assume that was bad.
You're still up front though, right? Watching her. You can give me another alertness check.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm going to. Oh gosh.
You think you got the footage, but you're not sure. You could either review it and then make another attempt.
I'm gonna look it over really quick. Just
Oh god, this is terrible. You want more chance if you want to do that.
How big are these? Are these enormous?
Yeah.
Okay, these are enormous.
They're blueprints.
All right.
The factory and the campus are surprisingly large.
Would bureaucracy work for this?
For what?
Trying to get footage of the blueprints?
No, that's
Okay.
definitely alertness.
Alright, I'll try again with alertness. I also crit failed, so no.
You got it. You got it.
Alright, awesome. I'm glad I got it.
They'll never know.
I put my phone in my pocket, satisfied with myself. And
Well, you do. While you are recording, you can pick up a few details. What skill are you looking at? Bureaucracy is not going to help you decipher blueprints. Do you have anything related to math, engineering, science, or
navigate?
Navigate, yeah. That would work. What's your navigate at?
50.
50 is pretty good.
Nice.
You already know that the campus has underground rooms thanks to your drone flyover.
Mm-hmm.
Those are not on the blueprint.
Okay.
Well, some of it is not on the blueprint. You know that they're hiding some things. The factory is way too large, but you do know that they do have a large pump system in the campus to pump water from the river at the base of the mountain up to the campus and back down. So they have a very complex water pumping system.
Okay.
And including some sort of runoff system where they're pumping wastewater out into the river, or
right back into where they're getting it from?
well,
or
there's rivers on either side of it.
Right.
So, yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
So yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
You think actually these runoffs? Well, you can't tell for sure, but because you only get it for a few minutes. But you do see that the factory is very large. Also, fairly well fortified in terms of security, like barbed wire fences. Clearly set off from the rest of the area, so there's no way to sneak up on it.
Mm-hmm.
Security cameras covering all the grounds. Very also independent generator to keep power going. Very sophisticated. All to make aspirin.
Yeah, that's must be some really good aspirin in there.
Yeah. So there's that. You
See her?
You do see her.
Oh, she's still talking.
Oh no, she hung up. She glances back every once in a while. She sees you.
Cool.
Aren't you helping your friend?
Like,
He's got this.
Wait, is 80 a woman or a man?
Woman.
Okay, yeah. She's got this. All right.
He's got this.
Wow. Gender butt. There's character is female.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
she's
fine.
got this.
So when you hear the door open, and you see two police officers walk in. Local police.
Mm-hmm.
They see you. We got a car that's illegally parked.
Is my car legally parked?
Your car, well...
No, I meant like.
Well...
No, I mean, like, did we park in a regular?
Yeah.
Park? Well, that's something.
It's a... and then what car did you come into town in?
Black Escalade.
All right.
Yeah, that's not suspicious.
Volvo.
No, I'd say just a
sedan or an SUV?
a sedan.
Okay.
All right, they mentioned your sedan. It's illegally parked. Do you know if the driver's in here? Well, there's just me and just him and a woman
Right.
from outside of town.
It's like, oh, I see. Yeah, I thought for sure.
Are you the driver of that vehicle, sir?
Like, yeah, didn't seem illegal to me, but I'll move it if it is.
Yeah. Can you come out this way?
Like,
Keep
I'm
your
gonna make
hands
sure-
in plain sight.
Like, I'm actually gonna like just. Okay, I know how this movie ends.
Give me a human check, yeah, if you want.
no.
Okay. You know.
No, I have a hunch how this is.
They call out. Could you call for your other person? What is your name, sir?
Alex.
Alex. Who's back there?
She should be done. Like,
I-
hey, you
I-
about done?
Yep. Wrapping up now.
Awesome. Well, let's get going.
All right. Yeah, we've been here too long. Let's go
All right,
grab
both of you come out.
lunch.
No sudden movements. Come out. Walk out.
Are we in trouble?
Were you in the vehicle, the sedan outside?
Yes, I was a passenger.
Yes. Keep your hands out. Could you?
Are we in trouble, officer?
Well, could you put your hands against both of you? Put your hands against the wall. Spread your legs.
Right.
You notice you can give me a human check.
Okay. No.
All right. What are you gonna do?
I'm going to deny. They don't have to. We don't have to let them do a Terry pad.
Is that what you're gonna say?
Maybe. Yeah. I'll say that. I'm
Okay.
going to get indignant with them.
Yeah.
Are we?
Are you disobeying a direct police order?
Well, yes. It's under our rights to refuse you.
Get against the wall, or you will be the
Tased.
officer. Yeah. No. We will restrain you.
Wow. Okay, officer. Goodness, I didn't know that parking was such a serious matter around town.
All right. What about you? Are you going to do that as well?
Like, I'm very much anticipating a baton or something to the back.
Well, you can anticipate all you want. Are you going to comply with the officer?
Yeah, I'll do it. I mean, I didn't bring a weapon in with me.
Oh, did you now?
I did not.
You're Delta Green agents. That's unusual. Give me both luck checks to see if you have a gun on you.
I make the roll.
Okay.
49.
Yeah.
Yep. I made it.
All right. You can choose whether or not you have a gun. on you.
No, I have
I left
no firearms.
Your gun would definitely be in your car, though. You would never have it that far away. So they pat you down. Neither of you have badges, because neither of you are FBI agents. They do take your phones, though, which start ringing. Yeah.
Oh, well, I sent both of them texts, but that was one encrypted, but also two underneath basically a false encoded message saying it's like.
Well, the cops have their phones right now, and I assume, you do have the tradecraft to put
it would
your
come-
phones on lock screens.
it would be. Yeah,
Who's texting you?
No.
Probably a friend. I don't know. I can't see it.
Can
you read me the number?
How do I unlock your phone?
Well, officer, I don't really want to share that with you. I hope you understand. Personal details.
All right. They reach for both your hands and start to handcuff you.
Like, just tell me what we're being arrested for, officer.
Shut up.
Like, at this point, it's like just. like,
Well, you can kung fu them right now if you want to, or you can be arrested. They don't have their guns out. One is currently handcuffing 80.
Oh, this is your.
The other one, they don't have their weapons currently.
This is your wheelhouse.
Yeah.
I'm an anthropologist.
It is daylight.
now it's not the time for that.
Okay. All right, so you're both arrested. They don't tell you what the charges are. They put you in the cruiser, and they drive. They start driving. So, meanwhile, the phone's not answering.
Great. Making sure I'm in a private area to begin with the house, just like going into the bathroom where it's completely closed off, or like a windowless room. If
You do, as you walk out, though, you do see another officer. Yeah, you too.
Okay.
As you're walking out, you see another officer is Jimmy opening the locks to your car.
Great.
What's in your car right now? Your guns, obviously.
Our guns. Probably some sort of
tilted green handbook.
Hello Kitty folder. No. Some sort of just general like digging kit. Something like a shovel, dusters, stuff like.
Okay.
Spelunking gear too.
Spelunking gear.
Okay. And your laptops. At least one laptop, and I will say it is password protected.
Mm-hmm. Thank goodness.
Give me another luck check.
Okay.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yes.
Made it.
Great.
All right, your paperwork could be left somewhere, either hidden in the vehicle or with at the hotel or with those agents.
It's with them.
Paperwork
It's with
already
McIntyre
behind,
and
Well, your case
Zane.
notes.
Yeah, so.
All right. So nothing. All right. So
Something super incriminating, except for the guns.
Yeah.
So, but I'm calling back the home. I'm calling back to Darren.
All right.
So,
Yes.
We have a situation. We have found. It's like we have confirmed the corpse is of non-human origin.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like the person who has found it is apparently is possibly in contact with a potential vector. He is repeating phrases. That's like code phrases, and I repeat them over the line. That he should not have any knowledge of, and I'm only calling you because I have lost contact with agents. Oh, I'm sorry,
Addy.
Addie and Alex.
Addie and Alex.
All right.
They are not responding, and I've sent encrypted twice.
Where were they last going to?
They were over to the records office at City Hall.
All right. We will send. Their lives are a higher priority than Vector. If you cannot secure this, Ethan.
Ethan is secured. He's our only target on there. The Vector. That's why we just cannot.
You need to go find your fellow agents. That's a top priority. If you're sure that Ethan is secure, then leave him there. Otherwise, remove him. He cannot leave the chain of custody.
Understood.
Yeah.
So while he's making that phone call, I'd like to ask Evan a couple of questions.
Ethan. Yeah.
So Evan, what do you do for a living?
Well, this and that. I mean, like BuzzFeed and these other sites, they pay you to write shit on the internet, and it doesn't pay well, but
Sure.
it's cheap, easy to do. We actually get okay internet out here.
Google Fiber. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, Exeter paid to upgrade all the telecom infrastructure of this town, and so you got to piggyback on that.
Have you ever
And
done any work for Exeter?
oh no, they wouldn't. Not with my last name,
What's your last name?
Peters.
Peters.
Yeah. Sarah,
Oh, sure.
my cousin ran against fucking Fred the crook, him and his thug force. They did not like Sarah. They ran me in a few times. They beat me. You know, they have this place out in the woods where they take people they don't like, and they just beat the shit out of them. And that was a lesson. I didn't even tell Sarah about that because I didn't want to feel guilty. She got an ulcer from that fucking election. Her kids had to move out of state. You know, she's there because she can't afford to leave the house. It's fucking bad scene, man.
Okay. You said that they've got a place out in the woods where they beat people.
Yeah, it was dark, it was night. I think it's close to the mountain.
Close to the mountain where the research facility is.
Yeah, God, that's a fucking spooky place, ain't it?
Have you ever been up around that area?
Give me a human roll.
Okay. Success.
He doesn't know, and it scares him.
Okay.
He generally he does not know. Like, he just, no. Yeah.
Okay. That's all I've got for now.
Okay.
So
He comes back in.
now walk back down.
So, with your training as Delta Green agent, you know you have a couple options. You could either kill him.
Which is one.
That's removing
That's
him.
option one.
2, you could secure him, which means make sure there is no chance he could run away. So if you lock him in this basement, which would require sand check because that's helplessness, because you're doing that to a human being.
Well, I want to put him in also a position where we can get
Or you
to
could
it
take it
easily.
with you. That's not dicey.
It's dicey, but there might be other reward in it, especially if we play it correctly.
Sure.
So, it's like, and I'm sorry, is his name Evan?
Ethan.
Ethan. Oh, Ethan.
His name is Ethan. That's
Okay.
what I wrote in my notes.
That's why I had it correct.
You're already in Carcosa. Names are changing.
Is there a lake?
Hey, it's like Ethan. I need to talk to my partner for a second, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, you want me to get out? Okay.
no, you can stay down here.
All right,
I'm
yeah.
telling you where we're going. So, just over
He
to
closes the
corner.
fridge. It's kind of
Okay.
stinky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't get a hold of the other two. It's like the other two. I don't know where. It's like where they are. We can't. We've been given orders that we cannot leave him.
Okay.
And I don't feel like taking the other options. So,
Plan
That's
A
like-
is out.
Well, my thought is we could either leave him in the basement or take him with us.
so taking with us, but we need to make.
Or
this-
put 2 in his head.
Well, yeah, well, we know that.
That's
But
plan
we need
A.
to- But most
Yeah.
of the neighbors think that he's being arrested, so we need to make this believable on that
witnesses.
case. And then hopefully, I think that's
Gunfire won't be heard from the basement.
yeah. All right.
Oh, that's the
So-
Am I being too much of a dick like
Yeah,
that?
but are you
It's
okay with
backwoods
following?
gunfire.
Yeah.
So, are you okay with following me
Good
up
point.
with my lead on this?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. So, all right, Ethan.
Yeah.
So, again, I want to impress upon you first.
Something
that,
bad happened?
Well, some things have come of his concern, and we need to check them out. But
Oh.
you need to come with us because you are.
Oh.
It's like, well, hold on. You are a witness of importance, but
Like a
there.
material witness?
So something like that. However,
Nice.
but you remember what I told you before about keeping silent.
Yeah.
Okay. That means that you're going to have us like that. We're going to have to make this a little more believable, especially to how that's like how your neighbors perceive you,
Okay.
and how everybody else is. And so, are you willing to play along with this?
Okay.
All right. So, this is gonna be the first one. I need you to stand right here.
Okay.
So, and that's like held very still. And I am sorry.
Give me an arm.
So I have 50 in it.
Yeah.
Not what I was expecting.
Yeah, no. More believable if he has a black eye.
Yeah, that makes sense.
10.
All right. What's your strength?
10.
All right.
So-
It's 1 point down. Ow!
Okay, I could have picked him up. All right.
Give me a persuade check with a -10.
You do it.
What do you have?
Or you can do it, yeah.
Good cop, bad cop.
I'll basically tell him, hey man, this is.
It's still
help
at a
us
negative
sell-
10, but yeah.
This will help us sell it to your neighbors.
Can I?
All right, no, he can do it.
That'd be
A
awesome.
-10. And you can't, sure as hell can't assist on this.
That is. So 100.
No, that's a 10.
Is it?
Yeah, a 100 is when you get all zeros.
Oh, all zeros?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 10, yeah, 10
Yeah.
succeeds.
All right.
Oh, motherfucker!
So,
It'll be just
all
like.
right, I'm sorry that we had to do that, but we had to make this believable, like you were struggling in here. Okay.
I need more money from this.
So
Well, there will be more
we'll see
money.
about what it's like. We'll definitely see into that.
All right.
Okay.
You're a member of Delta
All
Green
right.
now.
It's like I turn him around.
Congratulations.
I turn around. All right. And again, the cuffs will come off when we can. Okay.
Okay.
So, but remember the deal. You're not talking to anybody else. It's only Agent
McIntyre.
Agent McIntyre and myself, unless McIntyre or I say otherwise.
All right. So you frog march him out.
Yeah. So.
You leave the corpse in there.
And so, we do. Well, shit. Is there a back door to the place?
Not. There's no secret door that you can only that the neighbors can only see.
Or is there a padlock on the?
Yeah, there is a padlock in the basement. Yeah.
Or I mean, on the deep freeze.
You could take the padlock from the basement door and put it on the freezer, or you could just padlock the basement.
So,
What kind of doors the basement?
just
It's a
regular.
wooden swinging door. Yeah.
So
It's not a blast door.
I would rather padlock the freezer. So
I can run back in and do that.
yeah.
All right, now you can do that while you're doing that. All right, so you padlock the freezer door. You leave it in there.
All right.
You frog march them out. The neighbors watch and like, all right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
It confirms our pre-existing narrative. So
Yep.
whether it's like would there be a luck check to have actually like FBI tape don't cross?
No, sure, you could FBI. Yeah, that's not going to attract.
That's-
I was to see if that would attract
no, that.
attention,
Well,
That's like a
yeah.
big sign.
but
Do that.
so all right, we'll just leave it as
Thieves,
is.
come in here, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave that as
He's
is.
not coming back for a
Remove the
while.
incriminating evidence.
All right, so you close and lock up the house behind him.
Yep.
So he does actually yell out, "Watch over my stuff, Martha!" A big fat woman at another porch nods. That's it. So you already broke one of your rules.
I'm just that's acting though.
Okay.
That's acting.
Brilliant.
So,
All right. So,
Stuff has to be-
meanwhile, you two are driven to the police station. You're driven him back, actually into the parking lot, out of view of public, and there is a large SUV, unmarked. You're taken out of that, and you are being put into the SUV. And in the middle, and there is another driver in civilian clothing, flannel shirt, rough-looking hands, kind of in his 40s, 50s, very sour-looking. There's another, it's just him though, and you two want to say anything about why you asked for those blueprints? All right then.
Is it behind our backs or in front?
Behind your back. You could get it around. So yeah, if you want to do a thing, with a dex check, you could get them around to your front by pulling them down. You're a special forces guy. You probably trained for this exact scenario.
Can I do it quietly?
That would be a dex check. Dex times 5.
Okay.
So he puts you in the truck. He starts driving out of town towards the mountain. So if you guys want to do, So if you want to do first, if you want to get the handcuffs in front of you, that would be a roll.
Okay. 6.
All right, you can have him in front of you. So if you want to like garrot him with your
Yeah, I
handcuffs,
was
you
just going to
could.
say, I lean over to Alex. I make choking motions.
He's watching you.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Never
he
mind.
is. He does occasionally ask. Yeah, it ain't gonna get any easier. Every time, every second that passes.
I sit
I'll just go
stoically.
like, you work for the company.
I'm not the one fucking answering questions.
Right.
You will be.
So you do work for the company.
Who sent you?
Right.
Another
That's all I
company.
needed to know.
All right, unarmed or melee weapons, whatever's higher, plus 10 bonus since you have a position of
Melee.
advantage. All right, yeah. 98. That
No.
would be a failure. Not a crit failure. So you reach over, get it, but he is a cagey motherfucker. It's like he has done this thing before.
Yep.
So it's, let's see how his driving's doing, because you're going 40, 50 miles down a mountainside road. So he is making pretty good speed, and he rolls a 64. So this car starts swerving on the road. Doesn't crit failed yet, so you're not off the road yet. So this will be combat. Let's see here. As you reach over, though, you see he has a pistol in his lap. Like maybe he had his own contingency plan for this.
Grab
one.
it.
Well, hold on.
Oh.
What's your dex? Your dex?
17.
17. Okay, you are a fast motherfucker. So you can try one more time. He will. If you do this, if you can fight him, he will fight back. So this will be an opposed roll. He will be using unarmed to keep you from doing.
Actually, can I just grab his gun?
If you want to grab this gun, that would be a dex. Actually, that would be unarmed to just grab his gun. That's a disarm check, basically. So since it's in his lap, so yeah.
I'll just go strangle him again.
Okay, that's an that's fighting back. So
Can I attempt to kick him in the face?
66 critical.
holy shit. 31. He does not he does not beat that. So with that, you grab him and you start strangling him. You pull him back.
It's like, I'm not
Can
looking.
I,
I'm not looking to kill him. Just unconscious.
Well, the car is.
That's my plan. That's my plan.
While he's doing that, can I attempt to get my hands out from under...
Dex times 5.
Yeah, out from my back. Yes! And I want to try and grab the steering wheel and steady it.
Give me a driving check.
At base, let's do this. No.
All right. Wow, these guys are really moved. So you're getting elbowed and shoved around. All right, so you're strangling him.
I'm trying not
You're
to kill
trying
him.
strangling.
But, I'm saying if things get crazy...
Another round. So this is another opposed check for both of you.
Holy balls!
Again!
Again!
All right. He's out. He slumps over. He's out like a baby. So
Car's out of control, though.
the car. Well, he got a critical. I'm not going to punish him for a critical. So he's knocked out, not dead. What does he do? So the car is. I will say.
Can I attempt to pull his leg off the accelerator?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say you can do that for free.
Okay.
So it is slowing down.
Okay.
So give me one more driving check to see where it's going to stop at.
All right.
At base.
I'll give you plus 20 because
Okay.
all you're doing is
51.
all right.
So
that's a failure.
Yes.
Where were you trying to hit? Just along the curb,
Somewhere soft.
somewhere soft. All right. So you hit a tree, but it hits a tree on the side of the road. So your car does. It's a full front accident. It's
Okay.
not a rollover in the forest, kind of off the side of the road.
It is an immediate stop, though.
It is an immediate stop. So both of you can give me a dodge check.
I'm good at that.
Yeah.
19. Make it.
All right.
92.
That is not.
That is not
So
good.
you take 1d3 and you'll take 1d6. So Tom, you take 2 points of damage. Ow! You cushion you just lean against the seat. You are leaning up front, so you smack your head right on the dashboard.
Awesome.
The airbag does
For 3 points of damage.
Awesome.
So that really fucking hurts. Also, the car is probably toast.
Oh, yes.
It is smoking. So you're probably about 10 minutes outside of town. Also, they took your phones. They're not here.
Okay.
Or are they? You weren't paying attention. Or give me both alertness checks.
Okay.
30. Yep.
I make it. 17.
All right, so both of you were paying attention.
Okay.
You do know both your phones were taken into the police station.
Okay.
But anything else was put in this car.
Okay.
So
Guns?
Guns, yeah, they found your guns. So, yeah, your guns are in the back seat. So, but you're stopped, and it's daylight, and this is a road that is trafficked by people.
Oh.
So, you are on one of the main roads, because... so, we'll get back to you in a second.
Great. Things are going swell.
Yeah. So, meanwhile, you guys, you have Ethan in your back seat. You're driving out. Where are you driving to?
Last known location that we had.
County clerk. Driving to town.
Although I'm going to have you try the cell phones again just in case. So
No answer.
Weird.
I got nothing.
Actually, technical question. If a phone is locked, could someone else, and if somebody calls that phone, could anyone answer that phone, or do you have to unlock it in order to
I believe
answer?
you have to unlock
Yeah.
it.
So,
Some
it depends
phones.
on the phone because,
Yeah.
like I said, on mine I can answer it unlocked.
Really?
I can
Oh.
answer it locked, but it'll allow the call to go through, but it won't. But you can't access anything else.
okay. So, actually, you do get someone answers the phone.
So which phone is picking up?
80s.
So do I hear another voice answering over there?
You don't hear anything right away. What do you? Well, give me a luck check.
Okay. So yes, 38.
All right. You can choose whether you answer. You don't inadvertently blurt out.
I don't. I'm listening for any
All right.
kind of indication. So if I can hear,
That's what you hear.
so
You hang up.
yes.
All
So, but I, or actually, you were making the call. So, but well, in any case, but we call them. We assume okay, they have either been compromised
Phones are
or
compromised. We have to assume that now.
so. Looking for the last known location.
All right. You get to the county clerk's office.
So, would alertness or search to see if
It's a county clerk's office. Looks like it's the middle of the day.
look for their car, see if
Not there.
So they're not here, which means they are probably either at the police station. But when I was talking to Ethan earlier, he mentioned that he was kidnapped once or twice and taken to some cabin where they rough people up.
Oh yeah, it was.
Do you know where that is?
Out towards the mountain. It was night. They put a bag over my head. But I know what direction they were going. And when they took it off, I could see there's woods all around me. I could see the mountain. It was pretty close.
So,
Like halfway up the mountain. Something like that. I don't know.
so we can do that, or we can go to the police station and see if they. That's like Let's see if we're on a missing persons report.
Ethan, when did they put the bag on your head? Before or after they started driving?
Before?
So you'd recognize some landmarks?
They took me out of the cop car, they put me in some truck or something, put a bag over my head, and then they drove out, and I tinted the windows.
So would you remember at least the starting, basically the road they started on?
Yeah, it's the road that goes out of the mountain. There's only one road that leads out to the mountain.
Okay, we'll go out that way. See if we can find anything.
Okay. Yeah, reasonable evidence. So, you give me alertness checks.
Yes, 16.
You see their car in the distance.
Ours?
Yes.
Oh.
It's driving away from towards the valley.
So
Towards the factory, away from the mountain. You can't see who's driving. You just saw the car. Or it looks just like your car. Or their car.
So, burner on that one. We could pull up and basically pulp our own cloud at this point. So,
Do you want to follow the car or do you want to go down the road?
I will actually, since you're the newer on that, I will leave that decision up to you. So.
Okay, so we see their actual car.
Yeah, and it's being driven away.
It looks identical to the car that you saw them driving.
So, but yeah, mitigating purposes, we know that that's.
Okay,
out of character, you do not know that.
Yeah,
But in character, you do have a valid reason for going up the mountain road, but you don't.
We can assume that their phones are compromised. I think it's reasonable to assume that maybe their car is as well.
So
I would say head on up toward the mountain like we were planning.
But the only issue with that is if they have been captured by a security force being run by Exeter, are their lives in danger? So, mission first. So we need to find it. We'll see if they're up there. If not, this is leading
You're
us
going
towards
down
the
the
vector.
mountain.
Yeah, we're going up the mountain.
Okay, you're going normal speed, or are you going to like Fast and Furious that shit?
No, we're drawing the least amount of suspicion. So.
All right, yeah, you're just driving through town.
Drive casually.
Yeah.
I don't know. Drive casual.
All right, so we'll do this round by round.
Great.
So round one, you just hit a tree. Congratulations, you're not dead. In fact, and you didn't, because you got those crits. That guy that you strangled isn't even dead.
Ooh.
He's
super choked.
Does he have
not.
the handcuff keys on him?
You assume so.
Search for them.
All right, that's what you're doing this round. Give me a search check because this is toads under pressure.
34. Made it.
What's your search at?
40.
Oh wow, good look for you. All right, so you find the keys. What about you?
You mentioned he had a pistol. I'm going to look for that.
Okay.
It's on. It's probably in a holster on him.
No, it was in his lap, like so he could grab it quickly.
Okay.
In case somebody tried something stupid. It is a small caliber pistol.
Okay.
It is not in his lap anymore because you fucking hit a tree. It is in the floorboards of the passenger side seat, so you have
Probably
to
a miracle
reach.
it didn't go off.
Yes.
Yeah, actually, I should have thought of that.
I would say that would actually be a critical failure fumble.
That's true. No, a critical failure from his roll.
Car
into
explodes.
Roll down into the valley. Both you take 2d6 damage. Anyway, so you see it.
Yes.
You can spend your round going over the back seat and getting it.
I'm going to,
Basically, your face is down on the floorboards of the passenger seat if you're going to do that.
Oh, yes. I'm going to try and scramble for the gun.
All right, so you scramble. Give me Dex times 5.
Yes, I make that.
All right. You have a gun.
Oh, yeah, I tried
All
it on
right,
the gun.
round 2. You have keys.
Unlock my cuffs.
Give me a Dex times 5.
Yes, 73.
All right. You are very dexterous. What are you doing?
I'm going to tell Alex I have the gun pointed at the guy. I don't want to move in case he wakes up. I want a clear shot. Can you come around and unlock my cuffs?
Okay, so you're riding yourself.
Yes.
You're now in the shotgun seat.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the gun pointed at the dude.
All right, yeah, your gun pointed at the dude. All right, so round 3. What are you doing?
I handcuff him to the steering wheel.
Okay, you're reaching around. You handcuff him to the steering wheel. He is. Do either of you have first aid?
At base.
Yeah, you.
I don't know.
He's still breathing. He's fine.
That's good. The breathing is good.
All right.
Like, I'll claim a flashback or something if it.
Let's see. This is round 3. So, yeah, that was your action for round 3. What are you doing?
Wasn't my action training the gun on him and waiting?
Well, that was
for
round 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Since you're going to handcuff him to the thing,
he does that this round. So
Okay.
while he's handcuffing him, are you still watching him?
Yeah, I'll keep watch on him.
Okay. You can give me an alertness check.
Oh, okay.
What about me?
You're handcuffing him.
No.
All right, you're fine. Round 4.
Nice.
Now I will go around to the other side.
All right, so you're getting out of the car. Backseat doors are locked for some reason. Like they don't want people to get out.
Stupid child locks.
And he's in the front seat, so you can't climb over him. So you're like, you find out the back doors are locked. So what are you doing?
Is there a mechanism to unlock all the doors from up here, or is
Give
it
me a
like-
search check.
Oh, okay. No.
You can't find them. But you do know the shotgun seat. Actually, you do. The front passenger side door is open.
Okay.
You can open that up.
I'll get out.
So you get out.
Yes.
So you look around. You can't find it. You
Yeah.
open the door. Next, look. You see a car is pulled up behind you. A nice sort of Volvo station wagon, middle class. There is a woman. There are groceries in her seat. She has a child with her. She looks very concerned because some people have had a car accident. And then she sees. Give me a luck check. Because you're the one with the gun.
Yes, I do make it.
All right, you put your hand with the gun in the car.
Yes,
So
and
you're-
the cuffs.
Oh yeah. So you're like,
Everything's fine.
so you can't really even step outside.
Nope.
Are you all right?
We're fine, thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna call the cops. Okay.
Could-
Don't worry, they'll be here. I already called 911.
Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it.
Are you all right? Are you stuck? Can you get out? I see. There's other people in there.
Yeah, he's fine.
I'll yell out, like, back doors are stuck, we got this.
Well, you can give me a persuade check.
Okay. Yes, by
All right.
4.
What do you want to persuade her to do?
Just move
She's
on.
already called 911.
Yeah, she's already.
Just tell her to move on, we'll be fine.
Yeah, ma'am, I'd really appreciate it if you could move on. This is a bit of a personal moment. Your concern is very much appreciated. I'm thankful you called 911. You're a wonderful
You
Samaritan.
succeeded. You're not sure what she interprets that to be, but she does decide to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Maybe you have a concussion.
So our stuff was in the trunk and not the back seat where we were.
Okay, they wouldn't give.
But you said it was in the back
Yeah,
seat.
no, it was in the trunk. Yes.
Okay, so once she okay, I'm gonna quickly climb over the seat
Okay.
and unlock his cuffs,
Thank you.
Okay. So you unlock 80s cuffs. All right.
and then we're gonna get our stuff and then we're gonna book it.
Okay.
We want the guy.
What about him?
We want him
Why?
because he knows shit.
that is a valid thing. It's a target.
And how would you like to escape with him?
I don't discreetly.
How's it like? And how do you plan on doing it?
Does he have a phone?
Well, you are on the side. The forest is right next to you.
yeah,
The
we
road
could go into the forest. Mm-hmm. Right?
All right. Well, here, I'll just.
We could go
then
in and
I'll
just
cuff
cuff
him
him
in
to
the
a
car,
tree.
but cuff him behind his back.
Okay. So you two go into the woods.
Can I
gonna
check his
admit-
pockets for a phone or something?
He does have a phone.
Great. Do you think this is? I don't know. This is weird.
It is locked though.
Yeah, it's locked. Okay, great.
You can
Well,
with the computer science you can hack it.
You have computer science?
because he doesn't have a.
At 0.
Well, I'm sure there are ways to get the password out of him.
Wow. Meanwhile,
Into the woods we go.
you're going down the mountain road.
Is this what it feels like to be on Team Gallant for the first time?
So you're making good choices. It's a bad situation. You made one mistake, which was to provide the enemy a chance to realize what you're up to. Because maybe the person who's named the same as the mayor, who's maybe part of the opposition. Hey, can we find the blueprints for that factory that may be suspicious? Yeah. Well, that was their mistake.
Oh, that was us. Or me.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm usually on Team Goofus.
I don't. So you drive at the speed limit. You don't Fast and Furious.
Oh, you don't know what team you're on yet. You could still be on our team.
Yeah, you have to wait till the after action reports. But from the survivors.
By the way, I like to think that Delta Green does use. All right, you were very goofus on this mission.
A little bit. So you hear sirens behind you. You look behind you. You see a fire truck and an ambulance, and then a police car.
So
So you pull over.
Oh yeah, no,
Pull over.
Yeah, we're just like so.
All right.
Although how far do I see them in the back when I hear the sirens?
Pretty far back. Like
Pretty
they were
far
just
back.
called.
Ethan, lay down in the seat, please.
Okay. He does.
So
Yeah, they don't see him. Good call. A little paranoid.
Team Gallant.
I-
Dun, 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 dun.
For now. So you pull over. You both give me alertness checks.
okay,
Fail.
succeed.
All right. You see in the distance black smoke. And you can just make out a car, a big black, SUV that's just rammed right into a tree, and the doors are open on it. You don't see anybody. It doesn't look like there's people around it. And that's clearly what the what do you call it?
They were responding to.
Yeah, the first responders are going to.
Okay, so
So what are the odds that you think that was our guys?
More than better, more
like
than
have you-
somewhat.
that's like at least a 95.5%.
Never tell me the odds.
So
So
all right.
yeah.
Ethan, it's like I need you to move down further. Once they're past, can I get out of the car and say, "All right, sorry, this is going to have to be this way."
You're putting him in the.
No, no. It's like we're going to have to put you in the trunk. So
Persuade minus 20.
That's your job. Make
Talk him into it.
so
Actually, and also sand check.
police- No, that's like we will get you out immediately as soon as we're past that. But the police
All right.
are there, and you say if they're
Persuade minus 20.
I mean,
if they're as corrupt as you say they are.
Persuade minus
first
20.
of all, I think my character not being in field work is kind of concerned about this.
This doesn't seem kosher.
I'm taking off my jacket and lose my game pilot.
Fair enough. Well, you could do that. No
is he
persuade
still in
check.
his bathrobe and bunny slippers?
Oh yeah, you didn't say anything about dressing him.
Wow.
Nope.
I mean, I know you've done more field work for this group than I have, but I mean, is this standard?
So
Do you do this often?
nothing. It's like if we are dealing with the threats that we think we are, nothing is standard. We have. We basically do what we have to protect everybody.
Oh my gosh, we should have just shot him in the basement.
Are you? Give me a luck check. No, Will, give me a luck check.
Let's see, that is a fail.
He hears that. You say that out loud. Ethan hears that. He bugs out. He pushes open the car side doors because you didn't lock it because you thought you could trust him, and he runs into the woods.
Welcome to Team Goofus.
Persuade.
We are not alone.
Are you taking the gun out?
Yay!
No.
You can take the gun out and get a plus 20 persuade check to make him stop, but then you have to make a sand check because.
Now I'll have to do that. Ethan, stop.
All right. $86. That's a failure. He runs into the woods. Are you going to take a shot? Cops are definitely within hearing range.
No, I'm athletics. I'm chasing after him. So
All right, so you
trying to
go
tackle
take.
him.
Yeah, are you going as well?
What?
Yeah,
What's
no.
your athletics?
Your backup's fine.
Athletics. 30, so
I have 50, so
Yeah.
hopefully. You keep conversation private.
my fault the stoner can't recognize sarcasm.
That's not sarcasm. Fail.
All right, let's see how Ethan does. If he crits fails, it's going to be hilarious. By that, I mean, you're going to make sand checks. He fails, not a regular. So you're all just blundering through the woods.
One more try.
No. Hold on. Let's go back.
Yeah.
So there's two chases through the woods. So who's carrying him? Are you both carrying him or just one of you?
Probably Alex.
Oh,
I've got the extra
Alex
gun.
is a big honking guy with.
He's a big, huge special ops.
All right, give me a athletics check. And you can give me an athletics check.
Okay.
59, just me.
All right.
Can I have cuffed the guy? Used my cuffs on his legs.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet. No.
Okay. How much did you fail by?
26.
26. Okay. You can either choose to. Alex is just a fucking monster.
This is clear to
That's
me.
why you brought me.
80. You can either fall behind or you can basically run through rush or rough, rough underbrush and that kind of thing, and take a point of damage.
I'll do that.
All right, you cut yourself several times.
I cut you.
and twist your ankle. It's very painful. So you take 1 point of damage. But you keep up with him as he is like he's done this before, carrying bodies, people through.
Like, I'm carrying meat.
It's not long before you hear the sirens.
Okay.
In the distance.
Can we hear some sort of echoing, Ethan, stop?
No, they stopped quite a ways away from that.
Okay.
So that depends on what direction you're going. So
I actually have navigate.
you do have navigate. Give me a navigate check, or both of you can give me navigate checks. Actually, no. Hold on. What are you?
Okay.
What is your navigate?
70.
And what's your navigate?
My navigate is 50.
All right. Okay. See, I'm rolling both of yours in secret.
Great.
And
All right.
So where do you want to go to?
Loop back around to the town, maybe? Or
You can
Or do we want to go somewhere deeper in the woods so we can do what we need to do?
You can, that would. You actually know on the other side of the valley there are caves, small caves that you could, because you've read the case file. They're.
I also researched
heading
the
there.
history.
Heading there.
geography.
Yeah. All right. So you're heading
All right.
just directly. If you imagine the road is going north.
Actually, Alex, could we also head towards the location of where those bodies were burned so that I can possibly dig anything up?
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
multitask.
Yes.
We may have been
Okay, are there caves? Are there like places to hide or caves or anywhere near there?
all right. So. I'm just drawing a little relational map.
So that, you said that SUV had all of our stuff that wasn't the,
Oh yeah, did you grab it?
Yeah,
yes.
All right, that would have taken more time. But yeah.
I said specifically we were going to do
Yeah.
All right, so you
I've
have
got-
your
I've got
gear
my little
sans
kit, yeah.
cell phone.
Yeah.
it. We got his,
All
but
right,
it's locked.
so there's the town. There's the road leading up to the mountain. You crashed right about there.
Okay.
And so the caves are basically this is the valley.
Just far to the east.
Yeah. And so there's the river, and then on the other side of the river there is turns into a shallow creek places, so it's easy to cross. There are caves. So you're just heading straight east.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give me one more athletics check for both of you. Looks like I failed.
Yeah.
I also failed.
All right. He's getting heavy. You're getting tired because you're carrying your gear. You've
Yeah.
had a lot of adrenaline rush. You haven't treated yourself with
Got
first aid.
Hit on the dashboard, so not fun.
So you can choose to keep up the same pace and lose 1d6 willpower each, or you can slow down, in which case the cops might be able to find you.
Same pace. Keep it going.
So he's just trucking
right.
ahead.
All right.
But yeah, both of you lose 1 willpower for the fucking
Taskmaster.
car wreck and everything. Just automatically, because Jesus fucking Christ. Car wreck will take it out of you.
Oh, yes. All right.
You're both, are you doing that as well?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to keep up. I don't want to get separated.
You only lose 2, in addition to 1, and you lose 4.
Ooh.
So,
Ooh.
yeah. Having a bad day.
Oh, yes.
All right, meanwhile.
It's like just another day at the office.
Oh, my God.
All right, so town, mountain, the car wreck's up here. You pulled out just outside of town, or not too far, maybe like half a mile, when Ethan freaked out. And he's just running east or southeast, you know. Towards his cabins are down that way, so you can tell he's running towards home.
So how many legs does he weigh now? Just one?
You're both, yeah, he's actually 2. You're 2 legs away. So if you're...
I'm gonna have to try to catch him because, like,
All right, you can try different tactics. One, you could take a more risky route. You could get the high ground and try and jump down on him, tackle him down to the ground. That would be possible. Two, you could try another persuade check. You brandished your gun and that didn't work. That doesn't mean you didn't brandish. You can brandish your gun and threaten him.
Same plus 20?
Yeah, same plus 20.
that would be 100, so you couldn't fail.
Well, unless I'd say if he rolls 100, he crit fails.
I think it's like 100 always fails.
Yeah, and did you make your sand check for violence?
Oh no,
You pointed a gun at an innocent person.
no, I did. So I critically succeeded that.
Fucking
He writes for
asshole.
BuzzFeed.
That ingrate. That you paid him. That motherfucking ingrate. Anyways,
No,
that's what you think. You rationalize the shit out of him.
Well, no, I'm rationalizing it as he is our only lead on.
Yeah,
on
and he's an
the fucking-
ungrateful asshole, and you have to chase him down because he's a fucking child. Anyways,
I think I would be more mad at him for...
Look, if you don't rationalize it like that, you lose sanity. Like, that's how you can keep this pointing a gun at an innocent stoner for no good reason. Anyways, also mentioning your orders were to possibly kill him. Like,
I didn't say that.
Yeah. Anyways, you heard the orders.
You told me that.
Anyways, so what about you?
His earshot. He was the one.
Anyway, what about you?
Okay.
You can brandish the gun.
Yeah.
You could try and get higher ground on him, and then try a diving tackle, which is extremely risky, but could end it right away. Or you could try and trick him, or I don't know. If you come up with some other gambit, you can yell at him and persuade him. That will, of course, draw more attention to yourselves.
I'm trying to think, because I don't have survival. I'm trying to think of how that would go, because
Or you could just keep running without saying anything.
Because how much damage would I take if I fail that athletics check to get...
The diving tackle?
Basically to get the higher ground on him.
If you just get the higher ground, nothing. It's if you make the tackle and fail. You should just go up the...
That's the problem. So I only
Even if you make it, you're going to take damage.
So...
If you crit fail, it's going to be real bad.
And also, but if he threatens him again, too, what's the likelihood that somebody else is going to hear us?
You don't know. You don't know who's around you.
That's the problem. So.
Yeah. Weird.
All right.
That's what life is.
I'll try to make that tackle. So.
All right. First, you need to make an athletics check with a plus 20 to get the higher ground.
Okay. I can do that. Or can't at 95.
All right. It's not a crit failure. You can do it, but you'll lose 1d6 points of willpower.
1d6? Okay.
All right.
So.
Only 2.
Okay, I have 15 willpower, so I'm good. So,
all right.
I haven't done this in a while.
Yeah, no, you haven't. So he's
You're
getting
not
up on the
on the
higher
field very
ground.
much.
What about you?
I'm going to keep running after him and try to tackle him if his fails.
All right, you're both with the diving tackle. All right. Go Team NFL. All right.
Yeah.
You got to sack him.
I've seen
Sack
this
the
on
QB.
TV. It can't be that hard.
Wow. Yeah, this has turned into full goofus.
Well, no,
All right. Anyway, give me a unarmed check with a plus 20 bonus.
unarmed? Okay.
You really don't want to crit fail with this.
Please stop saying that. Stop that. 21 made it.
All right.
And how much damage I take?
Well, that depends. Are you going to let him take the brunt of it, or are you going to take the brunt of it?
I will take the brunt of it because he is still a witness.
All right. Good job. He only takes 1 point of damage. You take 3 points of damage. Ow, 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 ow. Your suit's ruined, too, as you just tear it up, cut yourself several places. Ow, that motherfucking hurts. Well, what are you rolling for?
Luck check, I have an extra.
In your car?
Yes.
All the way back there.
We'll walk.
All right. So you ended that chase.
It's like, we are done here. You were saying nothing. Do you still understand that, Ethan?
All right.
This is me persuading. I
right.
better goddamn have a bonus for that.
No.
Whoa there, Aaron. Threatening the GM now?
You don't have a penalty. He doesn't trust you anymore because of the whole gun pointing thing.
So, yeah.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Not part. That's like, that's not what I want. Let's go.
But you will. So he's just terrified. You could try. Do you have psychotherapy, Will?
Yes, I do at 50.
Yeah, if you can get him calmed down, you could actually, not right now, but if you can calm him down, put him in a nice, neutral environment, you could get him back. But right now, he's just a fucking wreck.
Sure.
So he's probably been, you actually realize he's probably not nearly as calm or as optimistic or as well just as you think. He is, you realize he is very paranoid, he is very nervous. He's been listening to Trashman stories for a while about the end of the world, and they're starting to affect him even if on a subconscious level. So you get that for free. So, yeah, they're very powerful stories, it seems like. As he's mentioned, yeah, he is blubbering about the end of the world. And yeah, he mentions just kind of terrible nonsense of monsters and things wrecking the world, and he does say another catchphrase or another. He does mention something about red teeth, and that just you think that was another key word?
Red thoughts.
Yeah, sorry, red thoughts. And yeah. But you can't make up much of it out because he's just blubbering, and when he does it, Because again, he's out of breath, and he was just tackled off the side down.
Yeah, once we get him back to the car, I need to calm him down before we take him.
All right, so you two are dealing with him. Your other agents can deal with. They're fine. You can hear police out in the distance. Hello, are any people out here? You need to come. They're calling out. Yeah. But
we didn't mean to send you to basically a black site prison.
So they're going through the forest looking for you. But there's only a few of them, and you got a head start on them. And give me who's navigating?
Me.
All right. Yep. You can easily elude them. You realize though, you're going pretty fast, and right now you're fine. But if they bring out dogs and shit like that, they will find you.
Can I start?
You can slow them.
Take steps to cover our tracks.
You can. That will take more energy, though. That will take more willpower for you to burn through and do that.
Yeah, all right.
All right. Just one for you, and
12.
2 for you. All right. So it takes you more time. The guy's starting to stir. He's coughing up.
I tap Alex on the shoulder.
Yeah.
We need to make sure he doesn't yell back to the police officers.
Yeah, he's still concussed. You can put a rag in his mouth.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Now that you did remember to do that, so,
yes.
that was the trick. So you find a cave nearby. You figure right now you're out of earshot of the police yelling for you, so you have a little time to work him over.
Find something I can cuff him to, like a stalactite or something. Or something in the cave.
No, there's not really anything in the cave. Give me a luck check at half.
No.
Yeah, there's nothing really. It's a cave. You'd have to take him to there are tree branches outside, or tree roots. You could do that too.
Actually, no. Actually, in a sense, I'll just cuff his arms to the chain irons on his.
To his yeah. So you have 2 handcuffs. All right, yeah. So he's helpless. He looks he's got,
take the rag out of his mouth,
to his credit, he does not immediately start yelling.
I bet this is not how you thought this would go.
You don't know what you're fucking doing.
Here. I absolutely know. I've done this so many times. It's almost second nature, really. But you're right. As to the situation at hand, there's a lot I don't know. And that's what we're going to talk about.
Okay. You can give me a human roll.
6.
All right. You realize you could probably you don't have the luxury of time.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can just shock him into doing something he doesn't think you're capable of doing, he's so used to being in position of power, something that shows him he's not in charge will do that. So something minor like cutting off a pinky would probably make him complacent for a while. He'll tell you what he thinks you want to hear. So for a couple of questions, something like that, of course, and you're adapted to violence, so you're like, I don't give a shit. Of course,
I am not.
Yeah.
Actually, do I like this to knife?
So you just do this without warning?
Hey, why don't you?
This isn't really my bag.
No, you step outside.
I'm more the one. I deal with the skulls that have been in the dirt for a long time.
It's fine.
You will still have an exam check because you were.
Oh, I know what's happening.
Right, so I just you like music?
Fuck you, is what he says.
It's cliche, but you know what song I really like? Stuck in the Middle with You. Ear.
Oh, wow. All right. You give me a litmus check.
All right.
You don't want to make this.
I make it. I'm a base of 20. I make it.
Give me a sand check. You hear something very fleshy being cut off. And just...
I do not make my sand check.
Oh, yeah. No, this is... 3 points of sanity.
Nice.
This is fucking... Holy shit. That guy is a psycho. He is...
At that point, just leaning down in front, this is Tuesday for me. Says, do you want me to go to Wednesday?
He shakes his head no.
Says, good. So why don't we just stick to Tuesday?
All right.
Why don't you tell me all about what's going on at your little clubhouse?
Give me a human roll.
37.
All right. So the problem is, he will talk to you, but he will tell you what you want to hear. And the problem with that is that you don't. He doesn't know what you want to hear, but he will guess, and he will lie his ass off most of the time. So you can really, the only useful intel you can get out is stuff that you can corroborate very quickly because you don't have much time. So your first thing, we're just we're working with a Mexican drug cartel. They're fucking scary, man. You can't deal with them. You gotta, they'll come, they'll find you.
I'm like, those Mexican cartel's pretty active in the Catskills, huh? Like, well, it's
because we have the facilities, man.
It's like, hey, look at me. Like, first of all, like, was it was it the police that called you and told you to work us over? What did they want to know?
They want to know who you were, what you were doing there. Why'd you ask for the blueprints?
And you were going to beat it out of us.
Not me, man. I'm the driver. I don't do that anymore. My hands are arthritic. There's other guys there.
No.
Cartel guys.
Should have retired.
Fuck you. All right.
Like, I don't like it when people swear at me. It's still Tuesday.
All right, so that takes you a little time.
Yeah, can I keep an eye out for approaching officers?
You sure can.
With my amazing 20 alertness.
I'll even give you a bonus of +10.
Sweet.
Yeah.
I make it with that +10 bonus.
All right.
How gracious.
You did cross the river where we streamed, so that'll help conceal your scent for a little bit.
Okay.
But yeah, they are taking unusually concerted effort to get to you, to find you. So yeah, maybe a few more questions. It depends on also what you're going to do with this guy.
Oh yeah, Alex, we kind of need to wrap this up. We've got
Anyways, I will give you 2 more questions without having. You can 2 questions are safe.
Okay.
So.
Let's
both of you can give me human rolls.
Okay.
30.
I make it with a 9.
All right. Both of you realize there's one question you can definitely answer and find out if it's true or not very quickly. How do you unlock this phone?
Like, how do you unlock this phone?
He gives you the passkey. Like 1138.
Pass me the phone while you keep working him over.
All right. So that's 1.
And
you don't get a signal out here.
That's fine.
Are there any files on the phone?
There are. You can look through them. All right. You start searching through the phone. What are you going to ask next? Actually, I'll give you the phone thing for free because we made your checks. So you get
what do you like? So what do you think we should know? We can work. I just want to just confer with you. Just want to make sure. What do we want?
You failed your sand check, so you can walk over. You see his ears been cut.
Yeah.
You kind of guess. Since you made your learning mistake, you guessed.
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
You saw Reservoir Dogs too.
I did. I'm prepared. Popular media prepared me. Oh God, what do we want to know?
Well, while you're thinking about that, we'll go back to you guys. So you got Ethan. You can get him back to the car. He's in handcuffs though, and you see that there is traffic coming by now, and there's the fire truck is driving back because they put out the fire.
Okay, we're not going fully out. We're making sure that we're trying at least given.
Well, that's the thing that your car you parked on the side of the road, so.
And we didn't think to close this door.
Okay.
Well, that's even not like you have him in handcuffs. People will see you walking him back in handcuffs.
Okay. What I need you to do is I'm going to stay behind some of the trees with Ethan.
Okay.
We're going to stay quiet. You act like you're just stopping off to go to the bathroom.
I can do that.
All right. So the question is, you can easily justify why the car is parked on the side of the road. The question is, how do you get Ethan in the car without people seeing?
We're sticking back in the tree line, so we're harder to see until the vehicles have moved past.
Okay,
So.
It's midday now, so there's just going to be a steady stream of traffic back and forth. This is a popular road, one of the only roads out of town.
Crap. So
yeah, it's not going to change until tonight, unless you think of a way to disguise his handcuffs or convince him to go with you without his handcuffs on.
Are his hands cuffed front or back?
Back. I would assume.
So
we have FBI jackets. We could put those over his back.
Okay.
Put it on.
Yeah, that works. All right, so you get him back in the car. And yeah, So what are you gonna do?
Since we have traffic and the police have moved on,
Traffic's ongoing. Police have actually called in more cop cars. They are, against the crash car. In fact, you see there's like 3 or 4 cars, and they're getting more guys out. They start going into the woods.
Okay, I think that means that they haven't found who they're looking for.
Okay.
And
All right,
they're going to be crawling with cops at this point.
Okay, so hopefully this at least with the everything else, as long as they're not running a blockade, which it looks like it or a stop, we can just get by and they'll be busy with that. So
sure, they don't pay attention to you. There's a manhunt on or something. It looks like. Yeah, no, you've seen manhunt before.
Yep,
they're definitely searching the woods.
All right, then we're gonna move on.
Like they have a dog out.
So.
Well, yeah. Also, you realize Catskills is way too small to have this many cops, or like a canine unit
at all. So why would you even need it? So this is getting strange.
It looks like most of the police force is here. I mean, it is a small police department.
It's true, but still, for a town of 5,000 people.
Yeah.
So this is inordinately big. So
you estimate about 15 officers.
Yeah. So
involved in this search. There's obviously some left behind.
So, okay. Well, we can proceed on to the north and see if, at least on to the cabin that you said that you thought you were at, Ethan. So.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, all right, so.
Yeah, well, your fellow agents are fine. They got this.
We have no way to contact them.
All right.
We have to assume that they're dead, and we have to continue on from this.
Don't distract the cops.
And that one guy...
we don't know where they are.
Yeah, both of you give me a helplessness check. You're watching the cops search for your friends, and they have guns out. This is not like, hey, we need to go rescue these people who have wandered out. It's
we need to go rescue
That's
these
just roll
people.
insanity.
You're guessing that the cops find they're going to be shot resisting arrest.
Failed.
All right. 3.
So 3 sanity.
Yeah. And 1 for...
Okay.
Guys, you're abandoning your fellow agents.
I don't like it, but also we're not in a good position to do anything.
All right.
So,
well, there are ways to help them, but that's up to you. Yeah, you're not in a good position. There's no easy way to help them.
yeah, that's the problem, and we have a
You don't want to blow your cover.
No, blowing cover 1, and also 2. That's like lead on a potential vector. So,
All right. Trash Man is the vector, and he's not at.
That's why I'm saying lead on a potential vector.
Well, he's not at the cabin. You know the cabin that there's the black site that Ethan was beaten at.
Yeah. Which we want to investigate that, and then.
Well, if that's your priority, but the trash man is not there, so the vector is not at the black site.
Okay, so in that case, we'll just have him. Yeah, because we can't get to.
If you want to, you could go down and he can take you to where he thinks the trash man will be.
Honestly, I think we should go after the trash man. Because
I agree.
It's obviously haven't been taken to the cabin to be beaten.
Yeah, and
so they may end up there eventually.
That was I'm trying to get more information on Exeter, but yeah, let's get to Trashman first. So
all right, so you get a call from your Darren.
Yes, sir.
Local police band says something about a manhunt about escaped fugitives. Officer missing. What's going on?
That's like not heard anything else. That's like anything else from. That's like the. Shit, I'm sorry, I keep forgetting your names. Agents. Addie.
And more.
Addie and more. So we're still. We're still pursuing the lead on the vector on our side, and we've kept cover to make sure that we're not blown.
We do have options. We can call in the feds if you think I can. Especially if you have something that would justify a false flag operation. Otherwise, but if you think it would be better to remain on the radar, if all of the local opposition is being distracted by your fellow agents, while you can ascertain the source of this problem, then yes, I will assemble though a team.
Keep the team and the false flag option onto the side, and when we can activate them. I think that needs to be our exit strategy.
We do not want to lose agents unnecessarily.
I don't want to either, but if considering the source of this might be an issue. So if you want to keep that as our exit strategy, sir, I think that's the best option.
It is clear to me though that they do not realize you are federal officers. They will not be so callous as to kill them if they know that the feds are involved. But of course, if the feds are involved, they could destroy evidence or stonewall or flee.
and I'm not sure which is worse.
So that's why since we are the only two badge carrying officers, that's like we should keep that at until the very last moment. So
Okay. All right, I trust your judgment. With your bureaucracy, you realize Darren is holding you at arm's length. He will do what he can so he doesn't get, fucked over by this. He's going to hang it all on you. So
that's fine. So,
but because the safe thing would be to tell them that the escape fugitives are really federal officers, and call the manhunt off. And we're sending them the FBI, and if you fuckers do it, if anything happens to them, we'll have you all arrested, blah, 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 blah. But of course that's going to alert Exeter, and...
I would say my agreement on there is that once we have Trashman in custody, I'm willing to pull the trigger on bringing the full force of the feds. So.
All right. Meanwhile?
All right, I know. First, where's the...
Yeah, 2 questions for free, and then you start to read.
Where's this cabin you're
I
going to
still
take
think
us
it's
to?
Matt Fruber.
It's halfway up the mountain between the near the campus. Fucking Morrison uses it too sometimes. There's a basement there that people go in, they don't go out. They got fucking quicklime and shit down there. But cops have a key to the first floor so they can, people who don't play by the rules get a little talking to. So he gives you the address, or the location of it.
About how far are we from it? Do we have an idea?
Oh, it would be like 20 minutes driving. So
Okay, so a considerable distance.
yeah. You didn't get it. Yeah, you were halfway there.
Yeah.
Mountainous driving. So, yeah.
How's anyone ever died at that place?
Cops. Some people don't come back.
I believe you.
All right. So that's your first question.
all
No,
right.
that was both of them.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
Worst case, I'm going to go just...
So you can keep asking them stuff if you want to, but the cops are getting closer.
Can I whip up a makeshift silencer or something to muffle a gunshot?
You have a knife. You don't need it. Why waste a bullet?
Just knife like this. All right, I'd like to thank you for your cooperation, and if you really did all the things you did before, this really shouldn't come as a surprise.
No. Sand check.
Wow.
Actually, just make sure I don't get any blood on me.
Oh, but I just get sprayed.
No, it's like not.
Give me a melee weapon check for that. For the blood spray.
I crit
69.
Okay.
I crit success my sand check.
Alright, it's 1.
This fucker abducted us.
Don't forget to mark off your violence.
Oh, that's true.
That's 2.
That is 2.
You were getting quite a damage.
Oh, yes.
But 69 on
Alright, you're...
Oh yeah, I forgot to mark off on helpless.
Yeah. That's only if you lose sanity. If it was a 0-1, if you didn't lose any, it's fine.
I lost sanity on the last one. Remember?
Okay, yeah. Well, then,
Is there any deep place in the cave I can just push him into?
yeah, they'll still find him, but
Eventually.
Well, if they get dogs out, yeah, definitely. If they crit succeed. All right, so which way are you gonna go?
I do a quick search of his pockets, real quick, just to see if he's got anything else of use. We've got his phone, but
yeah, you have his phone. He has some cigarettes, lighter. Let's see here, keys, cash. A key ring, actually.
I'll take the key ring.
And the lighter. We could use that too.
Were you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, it looks like he was just a driver.
Maybe an Exeter key card or ID or something?
Well, there's a key ring.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, key ring.
Actually, I just look at you you know why we had to do that, right? Look at me. Hey.
Look, it's fine. I don't have any qualms with it right now. I put it away for now. I'm going to think about it later. He did not have good plans for us.
No.
That's what I'm going to say about it.
Good man.
It's fine. It's fine.
So, we need to get out of here. We have a decent head start, and I covered our tracks pretty well, but we can't get on that forever, so we got to get moving.
All right.
All right, where are you heading to? You can head towards the black site if you want. That you guess you're pretty sure the cops are going to assume you're heading back towards town.
Let's head to that black site.
So if you head away from town, you can. So do you have survival?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. You'll need it.
I know. It's almost like I made this character to do this.
Okay, Rambo. Next up, National Guard.
Hey, Exeter drew first blood.
Wow.
They did.
Wow.
So
Actually, I'll like keep an eye on that phone to see if we ever get a signal.
That's the plan.
you realize if you get closer to the road, you probably will. So you can take a
also
detour.
cops.
Well,
Let's take a detour. Like we'll take a detour to see if we can get a signal.
Let's not take a detour. I'm too worried about the cops. Let's go straight.
Well, here's the thing. You're guessing. Their most logical thing is that they're going to head out east, follow your tracks, and when they get to the river, they'll try and reacquire your tracks. But they'll assume when they find the body, they'll probably, if you take time to conceal your tracks or go up the river, they'll assume if they lose your tracks, they'll assume you'll be heading south back towards the town,
We'll
not
cover our
north
tracks.
into the wilderness.
We'll cover our tracks and go north.
All right, but you can once you get a ways north, you could detour
go back
west
to the road. Yeah.
and then get a signal.
Let's
We'll
do
do
that.
All right.
So keep close.
All right, so because you're a trained special forces badass, there's no role necessary. And these are cops; they're not fucking special forces.
That's
TAC
why they
op
couldn't
ninjas.
find Rambo.
Right. So there's no rolling necessary. However, this will cost willpower because
Okay.
you are not doing so well. So that will be 3 for you. And it is 6. All right, does that put you at 0 yet?
It puts me at 1.
It puts you at 1.
Oh, wait, no, that puts me at 0.
All right. So that's a good thing. Give me that.
Wait, did you lose all your sanity?
No,
that's my
Oh,
willpower.
your willpower. Okay, sorry.
What happened? So you are just
I am down and out.
yeah, you're not down and out. Willpower. You pass out. You're just exhausted. This has been too much.
Probably the concussion.
You're gonna have to
from the car
carry
crash.
Actually, like, what time of day is it?
By now it's midday afternoon. You've been up since 8 a.m., 7 a.m., so it's probably 2 or 3 in the afternoon. Just the whole car crash. Probably she has a concussion. Plus, seeing a dude murdered.
Oh yes, tortured then murdered.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
was an anthropologist.
I'm actually looking at. Man, I miss being able to be affected by that.
Yeah. So how much willpower do you have left?
I have 6.
All right. Yeah, you're not feeling great either.
I'll see if I can't find some place to.
All right. Game that will require a survival check.
Okay. 35.
All right. With a 35, you can find a safe place to rest, and you'll recover up to 2 willpower. They'll put you low willpower, -20 to all actions, so you can press on after a while. You also realize you could just carry her, and because you're so strong, that'll just cost you an additional 1 willpower. So you could rest or carry her.
Okay, well, I'll rest with her right now.
Okay, so you're resting with her. So you're just taking a break. You find another cave way farther north, right after she passes out, and you carry her in there. You're pretty sure that the cops aren't going to find you for hours even if you stay right there, because they'll go once they get all the way back to the edge of town, they'll realize, oh, they didn't come this way. Then they'll start chasing after you, because they're again
Cops.
average, yeah.
Yeah.
So meanwhile, you two driving up the mountain.
Well, this is
He
going
tells you. Do
different-
either of you have navigate?
Or awesome.
No.
No, there's no way to let that guy live.
You have computer use though, so you.
Yes, I could.
Well, you don't have to roll. You have Google Maps, and Google Maps tells you there's no road that heads to the source of the river, like where the river pours out of the mountain, basically. And you've looked at the blueprints and the satellite photos, so you know approximately where it'll be. Basically, you have to get out of the road and go down and go through the forest, and then you'll get there.
Is there an established trail?
No.
Of course. So
That's what I came along for.
Ethan knows how to navigate. He's been in the woods quite a bit. He has to go back and forth to meet with Trash Man. Ethan is scared to death that you'll kill him. And then
But
you're marching him in the woods to be shot.
If he thinks, if you tell him that he's now indispensable,
actually, along the way,
Convince
can
him.
he take go ahead and use psychotherapy to see if we can calm him beforehand?
Not on the fucking road. You need to get into a room. So you could head back into town to do that and recover like that way. Because again, nobody's on to you yet, specifically.
Or could we do it once we've stopped and just kind of taking a break?
You have to get inside a building. You cannot do it in the fucking car. Psychotherapy is not done in the backseat of the car. Also, a car where you pointed guns at him.
Told him to get in the trunk.
Yeah, you told him. Yeah, you almost like
The point of trauma.
Yeah, so you have to get away from the point of trauma. Yeah,
and that's going to be taking more time out though from where we are at. So
you can just blind march into the woods in your suits without wilderness supplies or wilderness survival expert.
damn it.
You with computer use, you do see that there is a country. Like I said, this road is not just to the mountain back; it leads off to other towns and shit like that. So at a intersection that leads off to the west to another town, you see that there is a country sort of convenience store, gas
like
station,
general stores.
Yeah, general store. Sorry, and that place actually has a little diner in it. So you could try and do psychotherapy with that in public. Or you could just take everyone hostage.
Oh my god!
Or pay them off to use the back room.
Would you be able to do psychotherapy in a situation like that?
Or in
If Ethan wasn't aware of it, if
Well,
he somehow
I mean, they may have a bathroom.
bathroom, no.
Wow.
Break room, I would allow, but you have to talk to them.
Or if we're just doing it in the diner.
Or there
basically.
would be actually both of you give me alertness checks.
Okay. No.
No.
All right. You realize there are probably houses in the area.
Could we do it in the diner, just finding kind of a quiet corner? since
Yeah,
it's-
you can.
So
As long as you don't threaten to kill him again, and he freaks out and draws attention to himself.
All right, let's
You
just
like
find a
baseball,
quiet corner
yeah,
so-
anytime.
okay.
All right, so you go to the diner to have some country fried steak.
So I will.
I'll probably have to
It's a
kill something
convenience-
tonight.
You said it's a convenience store. Maybe you should look for some sort of outdoor supplies.
That's what I was thinking of. So
I'll
just
talk to Ethan.
All right, so yeah, this will take some time. So go ahead and give me a psychotherapy roll. If you crit fail, it'll cause a scene.
Okay. What's a critical failure?
Doubles
over
over
your
your
sale.
Don't do that.
Let's see. That's
Odd 8.
Odd
So,
8, so-
yep, you
Oh,
succeeded.
yeah, you succeed. All right, you calm him down. You convince him that he's a valuable and important person. That
that
you
you
were
were being
sarcastic.
yeah.
That
Gets me in trouble
agents have,
sometimes,
you
sorry.
explain the concept of gallows humor and that kind of thing. He's like,
Remind him of movies that it's in, too.
yeah. So he calms down. You buy him a nice whatever he wants at the general store. Gets a lot of Surge and junk food.
Code
Stuffs
red.
his pockets and he gets pants, sweatpants. So that's all they have there. It's a general store. It's not. There's an outdoor supply. There is a fishing or a hunting supply store nearby, so you can go over and get stuff. So you calm him down and you convince him that he's he won't he's wary of Zane, but
Agent Shannon.
Zane, he just refers to you by your first names. So wow.
It's like, you will stop that now.
And so you can buy survival equipment. Give me let's see here.
That would probably be survival roll, but only like 10%. That's the problem. So
So no bonuses. Nothing. What do you want?
pretty much, since I have no idea how long we're going to be out there.
Yeah.
Just that's like clothes that would be better suited out there. So that's like either like cargo pants or
Okay.
comfortable jeans, warm clothing off there, a couple sleeping bags just to get by, canteens if we need to carry water, and then some just general rations. So
All right.
and rope. So
All right. You buy all that. Meanwhile, while they're resting, actually, you realized you could actually sneak out to the
waterproof
road,
matches
leave
and all that
80 to
stuff, so-
sleep, and go out and make a call. You're sneaky. She's just slowing you down anyway.
I'm an anthropologist, man.
You're actually doing pretty well. Okay with execution murders.
No, I mean, I need to rest too.
Okay. All right. So you keep resting.
Basically, enough so where she can recover. Was it 2?
Yeah.
Would we both recover 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
But speed is important.
this takes time. Yeah. So both of you catch up to time. So both of you, it's late afternoon by the time Ethan has calmed down,
and you've bought supplies.
Oh, and also matches and stuff too. But
It matches. Okay, so yeah, that's exactly what you have. You don't have anything fancy, and it's whatever. The stuff that has the coolest packaging is what you get. So, or the cheapest packaging, you're still in a budget. Darren, you fill in Darren on that.
Mm-hmm.
He has a tactical team waiting nearby.
So it's like as soon as we have acquisition, we will let you know. Hopefully within the next that's like 3 to 4 hours.
They haven't found them, so they've just got to the town, and they assume that they actually went north into the wilderness, away from the town. So they're going to start sweeping north of the crash, where the car crashed. So, judging by Alex's record, if anyone can evade him, assuming 80 does not slow him down, they could be out there quite some time. What's this? Oh, they found a body. A retired police officer. Throat slits, execution style. I hope Alex is smart enough to not leave any forensic evidence behind.
As do I, sir.
So give me a luck check.
Nope.
All right, that was a 66 too. Bloody fingerprints.
Oh wait, no, what? No, 66.
Yeah.
I did.
What is your power? 65.
Bitch!
Bloody fingerprints in the military record database. They have you as a suspect. Pretty quickly. Record time.
Oh, that feels bad.
Alex is wanted as a suspect for murder. We can eventually make it go away.
Okay, then, sir, move in. We'll find Trash Man.
We can't move in now. On what? What's the bailout? You need to give me something. At this point, you need to give me a reason, something justification. If there's a black site with, if you go there, find out evidence of murders. If Exeter and the police station are murdering people and covering up, that's a justification. And in fact, that's actually your new job. Well, you need to do that if you want tactical support. The Vector is obviously our highest priority. So if you can split up and do both, maybe.
That's violating rules, sir. We would be unsafe on that.
It's your judgment. Use your best judgment.
Sir, they're burned assets. That's like... So, I say that off the phone like that. To myself, like, they're burned assets on that one. I can't do anything.
Well, 80 is not implicated. It's just him.
If we can get to her, she's even still alive, so...
Well, I think she is. If they didn't find a body... she walked out of there. He couldn't carry both. As strong as he is, he couldn't carry two people. Yeah. Anyways.
This one, they have our numbers. Hopefully, if she is alive, she can contact us and we can get...
All right. Meanwhile, back at you guys. You wake up.
Oh, yeah.
You feel like shit.
Oh, God.
You are still alive, though. And you don't have to make any more willpower tests. You're adapted to... Or for just hiking through the woods.
I'm adapted to a crappy day.
Yeah, give me a survival check.
Me?
No.
Oh, okay.
The provider here.
9.
9. All right, with a 9, you find food and water. Berries, nuts, and you don't have... You do have a lighter, so you can make fire, but you decide not to. So, actually, yeah, you can... well, you didn't critically succeed. So you get berries, nuts, and some clean water. So you can both, not die of hunger.
Sustain ourselves.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You both needed to lose weight anyway. That desk job is making
That job is pretty troublesome.
It's like, we got a lot of walking to do if we're going to get
More
to that black
walking, of course.
All right, so where are you walking to?
Black site.
All right, you're heading to the black side. So you're marching.
It's like your job is to keep an eye on that phone. If we get any
I
signal.
know. I'm not an idiot.
Well, that's the thing. You're not.
Well, we're going to take a detour.
Okay, you are taking a detour.
Yeah, detour.
Oh, you give me alertness checks.
All right.
42.
99.
Well, he spots it, so you're by yourself. You're like, oh, it's fine. Well, I can run in the middle of the road. So it's getting dark, and so you don't fall through and hit your head through a pothole or anything. There's still traffic on the road, so if you want to get close enough to use the phone. Stealth. I'll give you plus 20 bonus.
80. Yes, I do.
All right. It's dark. It's night. You turn the phone on. You have 2 bars.
Yep.
Give me an intelligence times 5. Do you remember his number?
Oh my
Can I have
god.
told him the number?
You both can make intelligence
All right.
plus 5.
45. I remember.
I also make that.
All right, you remember their numbers, even though they're burner phones. You guys change them every other month.
Smartness is my.
As you're
biggest
leaving, actually, give me a luck check. Did you leave out of cell phone reception by this time?
Nope, I'm still in reception.
All right.
See, what was luck?
Power times 5.
Power times 5. Yes.
All right. Your phone rings. Unknown number. Or new number, local area code.
So, I will pick up.
You don't know who would know this number.
So, I'm sure we have at least a passcode system.
Challenge and response?
A challenge and response. So.
Sure.
So,
What
Dude,
is it?
Let's just make it. Let's make it the standard.
So, I was like, what do you do when that's like the exterminator's away?
Burn down the apartment.
Where the hell are? That's like get around the corner. Where the hell are you?
I'll actually just give some the coordinates of where I
You're on
am.
the side of the road. Yeah, north. Yeah.
Estimate my coordinates.
Yeah. Navigate check.
Crit. 66 out
Okay,
of 70.
Oh, okay.
Exact.
Even you can figure this out. That's how good it is.
So, looking at that, and making sure that
Yeah, no, you know exactly where it is.
you. It's like no, you and it's like is Ada still alive?
Oh yeah, she's fine.
So
Well, she's a little head's a little banged up, but she's doing quite well.
well, you two are in deep shit. At
Yes,
this moment.
I know.
They have ID'd you.
I figured they did. I just thought of that. I didn't want to tell her though.
So well, it's like Darren is waiting for an extraction, but we need an actual excuse to bring in the
I
forces.
know where the black site is. That's where we were headed.
Okay, are you in a position to get to there?
Too.
So actually, about how with that crit, kind of like how far am I away from the black site from here?
You're probably an hour marching.
It's like I'm about an hour's walking distance away.
Okay, you need. That's all right. I will send the coordinates and this phone number over to Darren. So we need to make sure. That's like I will tell what.
It's like, look, I shouldn't keep this phone. I kept it to get in contact with you, but I probably shouldn't keep it.
Good point. You need to. Let's destroy it afterwards. I'll give him your last coordinates. We will. That's like you'll proceed to that, and then if you can make if you can signal us, we will send everybody else. And you need to be damn careful. We are pursuing the vector on our side.
All right. All right. So that happens.
As I briefed Darren. It's like,
You are calling Darren?
No.
Oh, you're calling
him to.
Darren.
No, I'm sending. Yeah, I'm sending information with that.
What are you telling Darren exactly?
So, that's like lost assets have been found. So,
Okay.
That's like coordinates given heading towards Black Site. We'll contact once confirmation has been made.
Okay. I will be waiting. If they can confirm that the black site has murders, that there's something we can pin on these people, I will call in the tactical team.
So,
And then we can just say that we can blame the murder on them, that they were trying to frame him for it.
So, I know.
Frame an innocent veteran.
The public will love that.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Double mileage.
There's one thing the Americans like more than anything. It's
All right, your job now is to get the vector.
That's what we're doing. So,
By any means necessary, don't let him escape.
hopefully we will be able to maybe bring him in peacefully. So,
Oh yeah, man named Trash Man.
We can't let...
Absolutely peaceful.
Once tactical team comes in, undoubtedly the vector will get to see it. It'll be a fucking,
yeah. Also, making sure that he has the address of where we secured the body. So, and
Oh, okay, yeah.
you make a luck check.
It wasn't there. Give me sand checks. Helplessness.
It was padlocked.
Yeah, padlock. Back in...
Bolt cutters don't exist.
Yeah, someone used bolt cutters on padlock. It's super effective.
I'm fine.
I made it as well.
Yeah, no. Yeah, whatever. It's just a body. Just an ape creature body.
Well, no. Considering what Trash Man knows or possibly is, he's the bigger target. So
Yeah, clearly.
so that was I made a judgment call on that one.
Yeah,
so.
you did.
All right. By the way, so now as we're going,
Anyway, but we're
You already
going.
made your helplessness check, so yeah, that's right.
So, all right.
All right.
Says we have one more hike before us before we can get out of this.
And that hikes to the black side?
Yes, it is.
Great.
I want look at me.
I'm looking.
This depending on what we find there, this could get bloody. I need to know you're ready for that.
I assumed it was going to get bloody.
Bloody that you might have to get involved. Can you think you can do that?
I mean, I'm no good with a gun, but I can certainly shoot it. It's not hard. Don't know if I'll hit, but
If you shoot simple lesson here. Never point the gun in a direction you don't intend to fire.
okay.
Do not look them in the eyes.
So,
Okay.
what time of day is it?
Night.
So let's go.
All right.
It is night, 7 o'clock. I will say though, actually no, it's summer. I'll say so it's 7 o'clock, so it's dusk.
Okay, so
Not quite dark yet.
Okay, so try to get out as early as early start out as we can once we hit the trail.
All right.
Your trusty companion, Ethan.
Yes.
Snooch.
Ethan, the newest Delta Green member.
Apparently, Jesus. After this, just send him to masticate.
There's the next character in
I am
the
not. I am not playing Ethan.
Play Ethan.
He's gonna.
Please.
He is to be sacrificed now.
Please play Ethan.
Whoa there, Black Falcon.
This is why he doesn't trust you.
Good point, yeah.
This is why we can't have nice things.
No, do you really want him to send him to masticate?
Yes. Aiden needs company.
I would say, why would we accept him? What are his skills? Like,
He maintains a normal body temperature.
He knows a lot of unnatural shit.
good. He should go in the field with us.
Yeah, no, I mean, he's a civilian, but there are civilian occupations that he would be. Let's see what. I would allow him as author, editor, journalist, occult investigator.
Oh, he'd think that was cool.
Oh, he's dead on drugs.
Or outdoorsman, because he spent all the time outdoors. So yeah, urban explorer, that would work too.
I could train him later.
Yeah, exactly. So, anyways, we haven't even determined if he's making that out or not.
Well, that's true. He could still be. He could be eaten.
Ethan's not gonna make it.
I will get Ethan out.
Wow. So,
I want him to.
both, let's see here, Team Vector and Team Blackside, both, one of you each roll a die. Highest one goes first.
D6 or?
D10.
7.
9.
Team Vector, alright. You're going in the woods at night, guided by Ethan, who is...
We have the we have flashlights.
Yeah, flashlights. You're a bit shaky, though. Ethan's a bit shaky. He knows the way, but he's a bit nervous.
Because you're walking behind him.
Both you give me an athletics check. You've been behind desks for a while.
14. Made it.
All right.
21, I'm good.
All right. You lose 3 willpower. You also lose 3 willpower. Oh, God. A lot of hiking, a lot of sweating, and it's night, and it's getting dark, and you're going to be in this forest. You keep thinking about the case file and the things out there in the dark.
In the night.
Yeah. So, and you're heading to the Trash Man, who just sounds like an ever so delightful.
I still think it's Matt Frewer.
Yeah.
Or no, that's the Trash Can Man. It's Old Man McGucket you're going to go see. With booby traps.
You get to, so after an hour of hiking or so, you get to the edge of the river, and the sort of the source of the river where it pours out of the mountain.
Also, I said we would have probably unhandcuffed.
Yeah.
Ethan.
Oh, yeah. No, undoubtedly. Like, he's not going to go in the fucking. That was part of the psychotherapy. It's like, we're not going to cuff you anymore. You had to make some promises, like, we're not going to shoot you. We're not going to treat you like.
And get him a moon pie.
Oh yeah, candy whistles and moon pies.
God, it is McGucket.
So, Ethan points you this. He's like he says the water here is like better for him. He was talking really weird. Like he talked about how it kept him here. Like if he didn't keep drinking on a regular basis, it was going to go away. Or he was going to get back in control. You could hear him screaming inside or something like that. So the water. So he's always
collecting water here.
Is it just like a small
No.
creek or a tributary?
It's like a sort of a pond. Then there's a little waterfall. Then that's what feeds the river.
Okay.
So you can give me alertness checks.
So, and it's okay if I want to take a sample too.
Sure.
So although
Well, you have a canteen. You want to empty your canteen and put that water in there?
it could be a luck check to see if I still brought
Nope.
my testing kit.
Your testing kit.
Yeah.
For another willpower, you could have lugged it along.
Yes.
All right.
I do not go anywhere without science.
Well, I've got my kit, so.
Okay, and I'll make my alertness.
Yeah.
49. Yes, made it.
I failed.
All right. Agent Zane, there's gurgling water in the distance, and you shine your flashlight. You can actually see that there is a pipe, actually a series of pipes, built on the side of the mountain, pouring water into the pond. It's runoff. There is runoff from, well, you're guessing the Exeter campus up on the top of the mountain. And there's a faint chemical odor wafting from it.
Trashman says he's drinking this?
Yes.
Awesome.
So Ethan says, look,
Tastes like.
I've met him out here before. It's a big area, so like if you two hide, I could call out to him and try and bring him in here. Or like maybe if you stand here, he maybe I could try and explain it. He's kind of nervous around new people for reasons.
No, that's fine. Before you do it, I need to get a sample. So,
Yeah, you get your
So-
sample.
Or let him observe science.
so, but that's like
Oh, get water in the thing. Yeah.
no, we'll keep. That's like
It's
we'll keep
official.
back to make sure. That's like we'll keep back then.
Okay. He calls out. After a few minutes, you hear a voice and respond. That you, Ethan? Yeah, man, it's me. Why? Oh, did I ask you to get something? I don't know. I thought I'm pretty good on supply.
Moon pies.
Well, come here, man. I want to talk to you. Okay. So Ethan goes out. He's going a little ways from you, about 1,500 feet. Well, not far enough away that you do not have to make stealth checks to see the trash man, but you can hear the trash man approaching because he's not trying to be silent. But they're talking, and as they get closer, they're talking at a more normal level of conversation. And so Ethan is doing his best to try, but so he is trying to ingratiate himself to get like, hey man, I brought friends. They want to talk to you. He actually rolls a 3.
Yay!
Ethan.
So maybe Ethan is Delta Green material.
By the skin of his teeth, basically.
So he goes over and he says, look, man, I brought friends and they could help you, man. They want to save the world. Really? Yeah, man, they got guns, they got badges, man. They're on your side. They know about it. When I said Cthulhu and Carcosa, they knew, man, they want to stop it. They were like pissed off. They're like, man, I want to fight that shit. And tell them where it is. And they wanted, but you know all of this, not me. And so, oh, okay, so you go, so Trashman walks over.
So, I am.
All right, so that's where we are. So. Meanwhile, so you see, you get there. The side of the mountain has been cleared off of trees. There's a winding path up to the Exeter campus, and just off to the side, there's like a gray kind of metal shed, fairly large.
It's like my inner spec op's like, that's a good block site.
Yeah,
definitely-
very anonymous. Looks just like a vehicle storage depot.
Oh, you could totally stash some bodies.
There is both of you can give me alertness checks.
37.
Nope. It's built on a concrete, like they poured concrete for the base, but you can tell it goes into the mountain, so you can tell there's a basement just from looking at it on the outside. There's also a fence around the side of it, which has barbed wire. It is locked with there's obviously a heavy lock on it. So you could go up and just walk up there and start trying locks with the key ring. Or I don't know. What do you want to do? It doesn't look like anyone's there. The lights aren't on, but there's no windows.
It's like, all right, keep quiet, follow me.
But it's out in the open. There you can't stealth while.
I know that's why I'm saying, like, follow me, stay close.
All right.
It's like gun out.
Would it be better if you went up first and I just wait here for you to check if it's clear?
Like, if it's not clear, then you'll know.
Great. All right.
Like, just
All right.
I was like, remember, we're going to be out in the open. Stealth's not really an option.
Yeah,
Speed's
yeah.
what's important here.
All right. I'm fast.
Good. Because that's what we're going to have to do here.
All right, so give me a. So you're trying keys.
Yeah.
All right, give me a luck check.
21.
All right.
I also succeed on a crit. Can you crit luck?
You can.
Okay.
But he was trying the keys.
Oh.
Yeah. So, with your luck check, though, I will say you will have an extra round. So it will take 1d6 rounds to find the right key with a success. So, do you want me to roll or should I roll?
I'm the master of my own fate. I shall roll. Right in front of you.
Yeah. 3.
So -1?
No.
+1.
No, +1, 2. When the car, you see the headlights.
Great.
Chink. There's something coming around the mountain, a vehicle, and they'll see you. But chink. So you have 1 round to be out of sight.
Okay.
So you can make stealth checks. They're by just crouching down on the ground and hoping the truck doesn't see you. The little yard inside the building, or you could padlock it, or leave the padlock loose, and then just run to tree cover. So that would be like a athletics check. A stealth check would just be hiding. Or you just open up whatever's driving up there and kill.
I'll do stealth.
All right. What about you?
I am going to retreat a ways from the building because I'm rubbish at stealth.
All right. Athletics.
All right.
I'll give you +10 because you saw it coming.
Yeah. A what?
A +10 to your roll because you
Oh
saw
yeah,
it
yeah.
coming.
No, I made that.
All right.
And I too.
All right. So you hide or run away. Oh wait, did you make with your -20 penalty because you're at 2 willpower?
I did not.
Oh. You did have a +10 though, so it was only a -10 altogether.
I still don't think I made that.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
What's your skill?
My skill is 30.
And what'd you roll?
I rolled a. I've already forgotten the number.
Okay.
I believe it was over 30 though.
Okay.
It was It was a good.
All right.
ways
Yeah,
over.
it was definitely over 30. You failed. So you're not there quite in time.
Okay.
Let's see if the driver sees you.
It is dark.
It is dark.
Please don't.
You know, the car keeps on driving.
Of course it does.
Doesn't stop. No
Okay.
one yells. So
Yeah.
you think you're good?
Of course.
Yeah. give me a luck check. Yeah. Help business.
Yes.
Yeah,
With
you-
an 8.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't see you.
Right.
Oh, good.
The truck goes on just like
No.
one with the, like I am one with the
Oh no, you're fine. You've done this before.
Yeah, it's like
I am an anthropologist.
just like Kandahar.
Yeah, exactly. So the truck passes. The truck leaves.
So I'm like in the foresty area. Away
Yeah,
from the
you can.
building.
You're just in the tree line.
Yes.
All right. As soon as I'm sure they're gone,
All right.
just
You come back.
good job.
You unlock the door. It's another thing on the keyring. Give me alertness checks.
No.
Nope.
Okay. You swing the door wide open. Their lights are on inside. Someone's in there. You just open the door. You hear footsteps. Yo, Ted, you already... I didn't hear the car pull up. You're in... So, the warehouse, or the shed... looks like...
You have the gun, by the way. I gave you the gun.
We both have our own guns.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see here. So...
Yeah, we got our guns back. Did we?
Yep, you got the guns from the backseat.
Okay.
So that's what you see. It's all concrete. You're here. The voice is coming from over here, so they don't see you. There's a little corner where it looks like there's a little closet or bathroom or something like that. You're not sure what this area is.
Okay.
So you're right here, and they're right. The voice is coming from in there. So,
Okay.
but you hear footsteps coming this way.
Okay.
So you have 1 action each. You go first. You have a higher dex.
I'll try to find some place to get out of sight.
I move.
Well, you know, with military science, are you trying to get the ambush on them?
Yeah.
Okay, that would be a stealth check.
24.
Okay.
I move out of the way of the line of fire.
Okay.
Like back outside the building.
Okay. So, all right, you do that. The footsteps stop as the guy sees the doors open and no one's there. So, both of you give me alertness checks.
4.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I made it on point.
So you're like right here. Let's see here. Or actually, yeah, you could hide either here or you could hide on the other side of the door. Where would you hide? Either one would work.
Right outside or right inside? Like near the edge or what?
Just inside.
Just inside? Okay, so you're just like right there. Mm-hmm. What'd you get?
I made it. Oh wait, no, I didn't make it because I have my
your penalty. Yeah. Oh God, what the fuck? What about you? Did you make your alertness?
Yes.
You drew a gun, cocked it. I was walking slowly and away from the thing. So this is going to be a Mexican shoot-off. You have your gun. He's basically suspecting you're around the corner. Someone's around the corner.
Actually, in that case, I'm going to silently get to my knee.
Okay.
Drop to a knee.
Okay.
Kind of point it up.
All right. So this is a shootout. So you get the first shot. And I'll say he'll have a -10 to hit you because you're crouching and ready for him. But you get to shoot first.
77 critical.
All right.
My firearms is at 80.
All right, you kill him. You put a bullet in his head. Yeah, just a man in jeans and a black T-shirt. Older, rough-looking guy. Could be a cop. Could be a number of people.
Like, well, he shouldn't have been here.
You ended him. You were one gunshot and a body hit the floor. Give me a.
I'll roll Sam.
Yeah.
33.
All right.
That's a crit.
Wait, does -20? I mean, it wouldn't affect it, but -20 applies to Sam too.
It says skill checks.
Skill checks. Okay, so yeah, I still make it even if I had
To all, actions, not. I will say sand checks are not
he
actions.
critted that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've been around me.
Fine.
You've been around me all day.
I'm too exhausted to
You
care.
know it's-
Alex is rubbing off on me. No.
Oh, is that another
Is that a violence?
only when you lose sanity.
Okay.
So
Oh, this one, it's like, that's just
you don't want to be adapted to violence. It's really bad for your
I'm
character.
one away.
Yeah, no, you've had a bad day.
I have a real bad day.
Listen carefully.
Yeah. Give me alertness checks.
42.
I can't possibly make it, so.
Oh, your alertness is 0 now?
Yes.
Yeah, you're distracted.
42.
All right, with the 42, you hear nothing. Looks like he was waiting in there by himself.
Close the door.
I move in and close the door. Can
All
we
right.
take the padlock and lock it from the inside?
Why can't this door lock from the inside?
Yeah, watch from the inside.
Okay.
Lock it.
Depending on people running out.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
All right.
I wouldn't
I was
know
like,
how to do that.
just like, Gordon, we know what you need to do. Find evidence of murders.
Right.
So you go in there, and you see this is a torture site. This is a black site.
Great.
And they have what?
Does this guy have a phone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Take it.
Yep.
old style phone.
Nokia?
It is locked. But give me one of you can give me a luck check.
I will.
What's your
All
luck at?
My luck.
No, he said it. He gets
Okay, he's the guy.
80. Yeah,
Yes, 16.
it's unlocked.
Yes. Does it have a signal?
Yeah.
Ooh. All right. So.
All right, we're back. Anyways, so you're in a torture site. There's blood on the floor.
Okay.
Old stained blood, like lots of it.
Meat hooks.
Not here. There actually is a hatch leading down.
Oh.
And it is closed though. It is locked.
Does this guy have keys?
You can search that. That'll be your next actions. Anyways,
Okay.
that's where you are.
Great.
Anyway, sorry, you guys. It was kind of interesting. Want to get?
Yeah.
Tom's really happy he gets to shoot some people.
Happy about those luck
I'm a
checks.
method actor, Ross.
You guys haven't even. What's funny is you guys haven't even. This is all just people. This is like
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not
Yeah.
the monsters.
yeah. Is there even? Where's man the real monster?
Oh, yeah, there it is.
So
Not in Lovecraft. I'm sorry. There's actual
Alex
monsters.
is the real monster.
Whatever, Serling.
he's on your side.
Yeah, but I'm a
At least
monster.
that much.
I'm a monster on your side.
Yeah.
So, you approach Trash Man. He looks like a typical kind of hobo, homeless man. Bearded, kind of shaggy, very torn, ragged clothing. You can both give me human checks.
Okay.
I'm good.
I did fail that.
Yeah, just whatever.
So did you make
I
yours?
made mine.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's something different about him. There's sort of an intelligence and a sort of calculated awareness of his environment. And he's clearly assessing you rather coldly. He is very interested in how this will, he's not just a disorganized sort of
Vagrant. So.
yeah, vagrant. No, there's someone who is hardened, someone who has been been through a lot and wants to survive.
Is there enough light for me to be able to tell his eye color?
Oh, yeah. You very good guess. But his eyes are both green.
Okay.
So
He is not a mutant, although that was a good theory.
Yeah.
So he. Where are you? What agency are you from? He said. Ethan says you're feds.
So we're both FBI.
Are you? Are you the ones with the little triangle?
That's like, why don't you make a lie check since you're better at that? Or it's like, well, can you tell us about the ones with the little triangle? What do you know?
When it starts happening, when it started to happen, they were always there, secret in the government. But they decided they picked up and they had that symbol on them. They said they knew what was going on. They were going to fight it. Didn't make a difference, but they knew a lot. They stopped. They killed some of the things, but there were those people. They threw themselves at it. Until there weren't none left.
What did you? So you worked with them before?
No, I just saw it on the TV. When the TV was the first few weeks, there was still TV because it hadn't happened. Like there was still infrastructure. We were holding on. We were going to make it. It was just a crisis. It was temporary. It was before it woke up. In the thing on the ocean, and then there were other things, and there's so many, and there's not much left now. So I don't want to go back. And that's why I need the runoff. If I have the runoff, I stay here. I'm still here. I'm here, and it's really important. But maybe it's not the year's wrong. It's too early than what I remember. So maybe there's still a time you can still change things, and maybe this is part of it.
Do you remember what the signs were before the thing in the ocean broke?
Well, I mean, by that point, it was way too late. Like, they already put the announcements on there. There were the riots in New York and L.A., and there's footage of it on everywhere. But that was 2022.
Are you eating blue flowers? Sorry.
Huh?
Sorry. Okay.
And that was before they started putting that... These people broke into TV towers and they started so they could broadcast things. I never watched it, but people told me it was like a story. But when people listened to the story, it was bad. It made them worse. And they started drawing things on their skin. Just everything started falling apart.
So they were broadcasting something through the airwaves.
Look, that's all. Just all minor. The important thing is, I'm not from here. I'm from when it all went bad, and Exeter did something to bring me here, and I don't want to go back. Okay, if I keep drinking the runoff here, I'll stay here. If I don't, then he'll come back, and I'll be sent back to where I am, and I don't want that. This is bad, but this is so much better. There's still trees. Birds are still normal.
Well, hold on, because we have no plans to send you back where you are. We don't want to.
Look, I've been here longer than anybody, I think.
But when you say they'll send him back, who's him? Is that somebody who switched?
I wasn't born. Exeter, they it's something they give people, and it makes their... This ain't... you can give me human checks.
Oh, it's not... I know what he's talking.
I got it.
As did I.
He wants to tell you, but he's afraid of it. He's afraid, like, if naming the evil or naming the thing gives it power, if he tells you he's afraid, something bad will happen to him. So he wants to tell you, but he can't. At least he psychologically can't.
So,
but I can tell you, look, Exeter, they do something up there, and they make, they learn things from the test subjects, and then they send them back. They go to other, I think it's other versions of the world, when it's, one day in the future or something like that, and then yeah. So they're doing something bad. but they're just doing it so they can get money, and they forgot about me. They have something that reset you. There's 4 things. There's 4 drugs. There's paradise, there's vision, there's achieve, and there's reset. I can't take reset. If I take reset, I'll go back.
So, what can you tell us what those other drugs do?
Well, they gave me. Let's see here.
With paradise, achieve, vision, and reset.
Yeah, it was achieve. They wanted to achieve something with me. They wanted to, yeah.
So,
but they usually have to. They do achieve. They use reset to bring it back. I've been out longer than anybody else, I think. So he starts talking with his ramble narrative. So you can keep listening to him, or you could focus on securing him, like you need to get the fuck out.
Okay.
He psychologically needs to stay near the water, so but you could lie to him, tell him you'll bring the water with him.
we can fill some canteens and.
It might just be a placebo.
So, all right. Well, I'll explain this and at least continue on there with this. We can help because that's what we want to help. And if you are telling us the truth of where you're from,
Yeah.
then we need that information. With the water, if that's what's keeping you here,
Yeah.
so we can take a lot of it with us,
Okay.
and then we can see if we can recreate it. We have a lot of really
All right.
good.
Give me a persuasion check.
Okay.
And would I be able to connect the triangle with the Delta Green group from the
Yes.
before?
Yeah.
He knows way too much.
Okay, so we definitely.
So
You can. You have the high persuade, so you can.
yeah, go
do
for
that.
it. So yeah.
With a plus 10 bonus from.
So that'll be 90. So
Zane, yeah.
I'm perfect.
26. Yeah.
All right.
Great.
So you have a 26. And now both of you can give me occult or criminology checks.
I'll go with criminology. Because what's your occult at?
60 criminology is 80, so I guess I'll.
You can do one or the other.
I'll do criminology. That's
All right.
at 50. Well, no, you have criminology. You said you had it at 8. At 60.
I've got it at 80.
At 80.
Criminology.
I'll try for an occult since you're going to get the criminology. 99 critical failure.
I got a 23 on criminology.
Nope.
Give me intelligence times 5.
You ass.
Ross is a bastard, isn't he? But we love him.
40 made it.
You think if you drink the water, you could have an idea of what this is causing this?
Will that be willpower to resist that?
No,
You don't
it's
have
a
to.
choice.
It's a choice.
Because
Do you want to know?
It's a hunch.
Because Ross, free will is a thing, right?
Yeah.
So I'm curious, but I realize that is that is an unsanctioned
See-
risk.
Well, do you want to know or not?
No,
Out of character, I will say you can find out what's going on if you do that.
I'm fully aware of that.
All
It's
right.
an unsanctioned risk.
All right.
I'm a company man.
All right, well,
So-
company men would find out what's going on. They get
would.
results.
By any means
You
necessary.
abandon 2 agents. You can't think you're not too fucking precious.
You would be the star
You
agent
abandon
of
2
this
other
fair
agents of
and-
that.
Oh,
If you're, I'm saying you can. But you're placing your survival above the agency,
So taking that.
so you can.
So before I do that, I ask at least Trash. Although I will ask him beforehand. Okay, and I don't want to keep you calling Trash. Do you have another name that we can call you by, or something you'd like to be called?
He starts crying. I was born, Edward. Give me that. Sorry, last name. Willis. Edward Willis in a small town in Ohio. He reads off a social security number.
So all right, is it okay if we call you Ed or Edward, or do you want to?
He
Or are you more comfortable?
he
Trash?
just breaks down at this point.
Okay, so you keep an eye on him.
He hasn't heard his name in a long time.
Nobody's probably asked.
Oh God, I'm trying to think of the sand damage it's going to be.
You can't. You make your choice or not. Anyway,
I know.
Will, what are you gonna do?
I'm going to tell him we're going to take care of you.
Okay.
And
He's putty in your hands now, so
Like, yeah, we're gonna take.
you
care
could
of
take him back to the car if you want, or not.
Yeah, I'm getting at least because we just have 2 canteens, or actually.
Oh wait, did you make your criminology check?
yes, I did.
Okay. You get a sense of what, from a rambling process, Exeter has these drugs, and there's 4 drugs, and each one has a different effect. Somehow, they can use these drugs to alter the minds of test subjects, and these test subjects then gain information that they would not have any reasonable way to get. And then the company uses this information to benefit themselves. This has tremendous costs on the test subjects, and the drug reset cancels the effect of the first 3 drugs. So that's what you figure out just as a criminal organization. This is what they're doing. They're exploiting these people using drugs. You don't know the mechanism through which these people learn things about the drugs, how they learn things through drugs, but they are using, the drugs somehow give them access to information they would never have otherwise. You also, with criminology, realize his camp is somewhere nearby. You could search it. There may be more information.
So, we can pull that information before pulling him out. So, all right. I was like, Ed, can you take us to your camp so we can get everything you need before you go?
He just points at it. He's just a blubbering mess at this point.
Okay. I'll go.
Yeah, both of you can give me a human check.
Yeah.
Made it.
Critical fail.
All right.
It's in your best interest.
He's a violent killer. No. You can no longer try human against him. You're just like baffled by him. You're just like, what the fuck is with this guy? What'd you get?
I got 71, which was a 6.
Oh, yeah. Being named using his real name, that is a secret that he was relieved to know, to give up, but it's very tremendously personal to him. There's some significance to his real name and his social security number, his real identity, that you don't know what that is, but there's something about it that has a lot of, very important to him.
Although, do we still have phone access, or are we out of a cell?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking way ass in the middle of nowhere.
No worries. So,
Ethan actually is kind of excited. Man, holy shit, the runoff. If you're secret, but if Exeter's bad, there's runoffs lead all the way up in there. I know Trash Man here doesn't like to talk about it, but those go all up in there, and I think there's grades there, but you guys can, Jason Bourne that stuff out of the way, right?
So. Well, we have special people for those.
Dude!
We have top men.
But
all right. So you're leading.
Top men.
You're being led to the camp.
All right. So
anyways, back at the torture death site.
I will go.
Phone's unlocked.
Yeah.
He's like, does he have a key? Does he have keys on him?
Actually, there are no keys leading to that hatch. You realize, obviously, what's in the hatch is not meant for these. This is the police black side. People have been killed in here, but not many. This is where they beat you down. Mm-hmm. There's rubber hoses and other instruments and restraints and shit like that. But there's not much in the way of body disposal. There is a faucet. That's what in the little corner of the room is, where they can clean up and shit like that. But there's not much. Yeah, there's no body disposal here.
On the top floor.
On the top floor.
Right.
So the hatch is locked with something else like that. However, you have access. There are crowbars and shit like that. Mm-hmm. You could force it off.
This is a torture chamber. There are
but also you have military science. Ted was expecting someone. You have a time limit here.
Ooh.
I need you to keep watch.
Keep watch. All right. We've also got the phone.
Military science. That's a bad idea.
Yeah.
You should be the one watching.
I'm an archaeologist. I'm exhausted. I'm an anthropologist, and I'm exhausted. I'm going to look through this phone.
Well, you could bust open the lock and send her down.
That would, that's what she's go down with. There's possibly bodies buried.
Bodies or other things.
Yeah, but there's probably not people in there if it's locked.
Plus, I'm an archaeologist. If they're buried, I can dig them up. That's my thing.
All right, I'll pop.
You don't have to. You can do whatever you want.
Okay, I will pop it open, but I'll ask her. You realize I know you need evidence, but if you go down there, there's going to be things.
Bodies. I know. There's stains on the floor. That used to be in a person.
I need to make sure you're okay.
Well, no, as an anthropologist, you realize there's probably not many people have been killed here.
Oh, okay.
But there's evidence of some. That's enough.
That's probably downstairs is where they're all killed.
Oh, yeah.
But that's a separate thing. So you realize there is sort of a division of labor here. The police rough people up for compliance.
And then the people that need to go away go downstairs. And it's done by someone else.
Mm-hmm.
I will pop it open. Can you do that?
Yes, I can do that.
Use that phone to take pictures.
Does it have a camera?
Luck chart.
100.
It's broken.
The camera? The phone?
The camera.
Okay.
It's like he was in a gunfight and he fell on it or something.
Damn. Weird. I don't know how that happened.
Yeah. So you bust open the lock.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep watch.
Okay, how are you keeping the watch in the building or outside the building?
Wait. We should contact the other people. Let them know we found the black side. Here's the phone.
Okay. Contact them or home base.
That you get an answering machine. You have home base's number.
Call them.
All right, Darren answers.
Like, black site's been found.
Good. If it's a location, he gives you the coordinates. You realize it's the same location. All right, I'll send a tactical team there on the bailout that the police have framed you for murder. There will be a window of vulnerability when that helicopter's inbound. They will know it's coming, and they will know it's coming there. But we will not be able to provide support to the helicopters on the ground.
Understood.
So you will have to hold out. Anyways, good luck. So I would suggest you get out of there, but of course they can destroy. Well, of course, if they destroy all the evidence of their actions, then you will be tied up in court. You will be no longer useful for the group for quite a while as they sort this out legally.
Understood.
All right.
We'll make the appropriate call.
So yeah, basically the whole thing is you could just leave right now, and when the helicopter team just shows up, just run in the tree line. The cops and the other Exeter security team are not going to be dumb enough to shoot down a helicopter filled with special forces types. On the other hand, once they see the helicopter coming, they're like, "Oh shit, we need to get rid of everything." They'll go to the black site and try and get rid of the evidence, probably by. There's probably some sort of self-destruct mechanism in this or something like that. So you have to guard the site to keep them from doing that. But of course, then there's this window where you have to hold out against who knows who's on site, how many security teams, what they're armed with, all this other shit. So give me military science check.
41.
All right. Your best thing is actually not to go into the building, stay in the building. It is to go out onto the road and shoot anyone that comes. And maybe you can rig up a trap. You can give me an alertness check to see if you can find anything useful here.
8.
8. There is actually a stop stick, the kind of thing the police use to shred vehicle tires. It's covered in blood, rusted old blood. You hear something about people making people walk on those.
This seems really appropriate.
Yeah. You could set that up, and if the vehicle comes running, they're not going to notice it. It'll run over.
Okay.
Big risk, big reward. You could fuck it up any number of ways. You fail your stealth check, you fail your military science check to set it up correctly to block the road, and then even if you stop the vehicle, then there's going to be people coming out of it, and you have to.
Then I need to set this up.
All right, so you're going to focus on that.
All right, you do that. I'm going to look down here, see if there's any evidence. If I find anything, I'll come back up and we can keep it and get out.
Okay.
All right. By the way, what kind of gun did that guy have?
Handgun.
What kind of?
Not better than ours.
If you make a luck roll, it could be whatever kind of handgun you want.
I make it.
What kind of handgun do you want?
I don't know what's a good one.
How about a fucking deagle? Do a D12 of damage.
Yeah. Because, dude, this guy's a security guard.
Yeah.
Like an unofficial security guard.
You get the deagle.
Like a kid.
I'm going to go anthropologize.
Right, like, Deagle. Awesome.
And actually...
Anthropologize.
So you go into the
creepy basement.
Give me an anthropology check.
Your very purpose.
Yes.
Okay, give me a sand check.
22. Yes.
You're fucking fine. No.
Too tired to know.
You've seen this exactly before. This is actually almost a textbook layout of what a serial killer's a lair would look like. There are torture instruments. There's tools to dispose of bodies, drain, quicklime, shit like that.
Meat hooks.
Yeah. And there's just blood everywhere. This is
fresh.
Fresh?
Freshish.
Yeah, some of it. There's layers and layers. It's been built up over the years. Probably dozens, if not hundreds dozens of people died. It's been around for years.
Okay.
It is well used. But there is also a locked display case across at the end of it. And there is an old book in it.
Like a glass display case?
Yes. Well, it looks like glass, but actually with your anthropology check, it's actually bulletproof glass. It's like shatterproof.
Do I still have those bolt cutters? Whatever he used to unlock the thing.
Yeah. You can start.
Oh man, bolt cutters are great for fingers.
Well, you have to smash it open, so this is going to be an extended strength times 5 to try and rip it open. So this will take time to. Yeah.
Is there anything else of note down there?
You can give. Well, you could search the rest of it with a search check, or you could just focus on
at 0. No.
Yeah. Or alert. Yeah. Either way, you're just
at 0.
Fuck the details.
Yeah. I want that book.
Yeah, you want the book. So
like that thing looks like an artifact of some kind.
Yes.
Oh no, it totally is.
It looks important. All right, I'll start doing that. Would that be minus 22?
Yes, you're hitting it over and over again. What's your strength?
My strength would be 50%.
So 30%.
Yes, 30%.
Give me a roll.
No.
All right, you're whacking at it. You can still succeed, but you'll hurt yourself on it.
I'll do that.
You take a point of damage.
I'm determined.
All right, so you're working on it.
Yes.
So 80's down there for a while. So
that's probably for the best.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Just 5.
Need some time alone.
So
fucking shit, stupid.
You assume that they're coming up from the campus, which is above you. So you can put the stop stick there. Or are they going to come from below you? You can put the stop stick there. So you're going to put it above or below?
I'll put it above.
All right. Give me military science check.
No.
All right. Give me an alertness check.
Thank you, Aaron. 5, yes.
Oh, you fuck that up.
Oh, fix that.
All right, give me another roll.
No.
Fuck.
Oh, alertness?
By this time you realize, fuck, you just can't get... It's harder to set up than you think. Also, there's bits of flesh stuck in it. Yeah. Ooh. Good thing you're adapted to violence. You begin to hear the helicopter, though, so you don't have much time. So you can give me one more military science check.
Yes, 6.
Okay, you finally fucking get it. Now give me an alertness check.
No.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Find a hiding spot.
Give me a stealth check.
Yes. Actually.
Right.
Yeah, totally.
You get in there. Where do you want to hide? You want to hide near the stop stick or near the... what is your priority when hiding? Do you want the best ambush spot or the hardest place for them to hit you?
Hardest place to hit me.
All right. So basically you're down the road behind a tree. So you're negative 20 to hit, but they would be at negative 40 to hit you, assuming the stop stick works. So, yeah. You're waiting.
It's like going like...
Helicopter's coming.
Just kind of like... Actually, though, this is the part I like. It's like not so much what happens after.
This is a hill to die on.
This is the shark.
This is not the shark to die on.
Oh, no, he's doing the job. Give me another string tone.
All right. Go away this one. No. Same roll I got last time.
Okay. You can take another point of damage.
Yeah.
All right. Take 2 this time, actually.
2. All right.
You're hurting yourself really. You're just also
I'm fucking pissed.
lose a point of sanity too.
Okay.
You're just furious. You have been. This has been you're just taking all your anger out on it.
Oh yes, I am.
Yeah.
It is quite satisfying.
And you're making progress.
Thank goodness.
Your hands are slicked with blood.
Okay.
Your blood. You don't know how that happened.
Feed the earth.
Yeah. So, meanwhile, both of you give me alertness checks.
Yes.
So, no.
You made it though?
Yes.
I made it.
Well, Will made it, yeah. So, Will, you hear a helicopter in the distance. Very faintly. What looks like the tactical response has been called. So you get to the camp. Both of you can give me one alertness check.
No.
Yes.
All right. You find a manifesto written on scratch paper. You can grab that as evidence.
Okay.
But yeah, do you want to stick around and search, which will take time, or do you want to GTFO?
So, well, that's the when I say tactical response, that's ours, right?
You hope so.
You
hear a helicopter.
All right, I think we can stay for one more round, find anything, and then we should get going.
Okay, that sounds
Did you
good
hear
to me.
something?
I mean,
So,
In the woods.
Ethan?
Trashman looks very scared.
lie to him. Lie. I like the wind.
Lie like the wind.
I didn't hear anything at the moment.
You two give me another alertness check.
Okay.
Yes.
I hate your dice. Critical failure.
Or do you love it?
Well, you're fine. You made it though.
Yes.
You did hear something out there. Something snapping the branch or something like that.
So,
Okay. I did hear something. I think that we have a lot of evidence that we can move on.
agreed.
Shall we
Edward has information.
initiate
on
Operation
Exodus,
Skedaddle?
and- Oh yes, he has a lot of information himself.
Not us,
And
though.
has
We got
some
work to
information
do.
that Edward.
I don't think we have the
think
option
we
to
need
skedaddle.
get them up.
Agreed.
A bullet rings out and smashes near the encampment. The encampment, by the way, is just like set up between trees. There's like used propane tanks, stacks of books.
Ducking and throwing myself on top of Edward. So
All right, very good.
Making sure he's protected.
It sounded like a right. Do either of you have firearms straight up?
Yes. I do. 50.
Yeah.
I got it 50.
Rifle.
Shit.
Someone's got a bead on you. Or, well, not really, otherwise they would have
That's like in the dark, but...
Yeah.
So... We're going to...
Well, the thing is, there's 4 of you and 1 of him, it sounds like. There's only one
As far
shot.
as we know.
As far as you know. Well, their best shot would have been to all fire at once.
Yeah.
So, you get... Well, yeah, but you're right. Maybe there are more. You don't know. But you didn't see where it came from. Actually, no. Will, you can make it since you made your first alertness.
Yeah.
Okay.
Make another alertness check.
No.
All right. You didn't see the muzzle flash.
Okay.
So there is a small lantern on in Edward's camp that he had on, a little electric lantern. That's how you were able to search the site at all.
So, turning it...
All right, that's your action. You're in darkness now. Very dark. Fucking blind. It is a cloudy and dark night.
It is country darkness.
Yes.
It was a dark and stormy night,
Will, what is your
and
action?
carnage was to be found.
So there were old propane tanks.
Yes.
I will grab one and throw it away from the camp.
Okay. Give me an alertness check to find one.
Okay. Yes.
All right. Dex times 5. See how far you throw it.
Or would that be strength times 5?
I would say either one.
Okay.
They're the same score anyway.
Okay. Yeah.
13.
Yeah.
I made it.
All right. Muzzle flash.
Do we see it?
Give me alertness checks.
Yes, made that one.
Made it.
All right. Both of you saw it this time.
Taking aim and firing.
All right. Negative
Same
40.
here.
Oh, at that... Oh. Shit,
You're
it's that
firing
far.
handguns in the dark. Rifles have longer range.
Shit.
He's in the forest. He has cover and concealment, and it's night.
Shit. Okay.
No, you said go ahead and roll.
We do.
Was that what your
Fucking roll those dice.
Is that what your skill at 10?
Yeah.
Probably.
You can do it, Aaron. Feel inside.
No.
All right.
Just gave
Will,
it.
you were shooting too, right?
Yes, I am.
Go ahead and roll.
Come on.
Hoping.
Do you have it at least at 50?
I've got it at 50.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you said minus 40.
Yep.
So we at least have a 10.
Come on, Will. Come on.
Yes. Age!
See?
Teamwork is no problem.
All right. Roll damage. You can roll D10.
Yeah, D10.
Yeah. 7.
All right. Give me a sanity check.
Oh, yeah, violence.
We just hit 100, didn't we?
Hunters don't try to assassinate.
99.
Crit fail. All right. Oh God! Field work.
Oh god, fieldwork means shooting people!
Let's see.
I made a horrible error.
You think you killed him? You're not sure. Lose 4 sanity.
Oh God, no.
I fucking shot someone. I shot someone.
You get used to it.
It's like I know you don't. That's what happened, but it was our lives
Still
are
above
theirs.
my breaking
Keep
point,
everybody keep low.
All right, back to you guys. One more strength time.
It'll be
5.
Damn it. Yes, I succeed that by a very wide
Your
margin.
sheer force of will, you manage. Give me a luck check.
Luck?
Well,
Great.
do you push too far? This is at full.
Yes. Okay.
All right. You do not hurt the book. You push the glass aside with the bolt cutters, with the ruined bolt cutters at this point.
Oh, yes.
It is a thick book. It
I
is
wipe
written.
my hands clean of blood,
Yeah.
put on gloves.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have done that before.
Yeah. Well, then you would have cut up your gloves.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you hurt your hand so bad?
I don't know. It's a real bad day.
Yeah. So
Terrible, horrible.
It was all just a blur. Then you realized you were using the handles and just slamming down, and the glass shard just flew up and hit your hands. But you didn't notice.
The book.
I was angry.
You were fucking focused. I want that book.
Oh, I was pissed, too.
Yeah, it's written in Dutch. New Amsterdam.
What a coincidence.
Yeah.
Mr.
It is the
Crane.
journal of the Martens family.
Oh.
I forgot the guy's first name, but it is the patriarch of the Martens family.
Yosef?
Oh.
Was it Yosef?
I think so, Yosef, something like that. So, yeah.
Oh, okay. I flipped through it really quick.
All right.
Just.
Sand check.
All right.
read it.
Yes.
Give me a Dutch check.
You can do it.
At -20?
Yes.
No.
All right. There's a picture.
Cool.
Yeah. It is. What'd you get on your sand check? Did you
2.
fail? Did you fail? Oh, you made it.
Yeah, I made it.
Yeah. It's just a picture. It's just some weird thing. You're like
Dutch
cylindrical.
weird guys.
I don't know. Like it looks like a picture of a European guy being offered a gift, some sort of cylindrical object, very large. But it's kind of got like fleshy bits on it, and being offered this gift by people from the sea or from a tribal thing.
I won't think about it too hard. I have places to be.
Yeah. Speaking of that,
Yes.
you set the trap. Let's see if they fuck up. They do fuck up. They didn't get a critical success. So they come barreling down. And they hit the stop stick. And they have a crit failure. So it stops their car, but it doesn't flip it or knock it off the road. So they're all still alive. But they all get banged up as they plow into the side of the mountain. But they stop enough that they're stunned for a round. So you can wait till they get closer to the house, or you could just open up now and keep them at
Take
right.
aim. Wait, I'm gonna wait till they get a little closer.
All right, so aim will put you at normal. So go ahead and make. Who are you shooting at? There's 3 people in there. Driver, shotgun side. Well, shotgun side, the passenger side is wedged against the mountain. So the passenger on the shotgun side, it looks like he's
Not visible right now.
well, he's visible. He's shooting through the windshield, but like it'll take him longer to get out. There's also a passenger on the driver's side. So those people are opening the door. It looks like the guy in the shotgun.
Driver.
All right. Normal.
God damn it!
Luck doesn't. Shot goes wide, but they hear it. So let's see if they notice where you are. They do. So the new round. Let's see here. Driver. Well, what's your dex? 17?
17.
All right, you're still going first. So you can fire, but now you don't have aiming, so it's a -20 penalty because you're firing at long range.
Driver again.
All right.
63. Make that.
Oh yeah, you're fire. What's your firing at?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
God damn it!
You fire again. It hits the driver's side door. So the driver is going into cover, rushing from the car.
Well, actually, the goal is killing him is a nice bonus. I really just need to delay.
Yeah. The other the passenger on the driver's side door is standing behind the door, and he sees you, so he is going to take out his gun and shoot at you. He has a -40, so he has a 10% chance of hitting you.
Fair enough.
And he gets a critical failure. His gun jams. The other third guy on the shotgun seat is moving over to get out, but he is crouched down, so he's wiggling out. So new round.
Driver again.
Driver's behind in concealment. The driver went in. It's actually a woman, and she went into the other side of the road behind a bush.
So you can't. That would be at a negative 30.
What about the guy that's passing?
If I were you, that would be negative 20.
That guy.
All right.
27.
All right, that hits. D12 of damage.
9.
All right. He goes down. But the woman is going to shoot at you. Because again, you're firing at a steady rate. Just boom, boom, boom. She's a negative 20, so... Well, no, negative 40. So she is going to... She's a 30% chance of hitting you. She's pretty good at... no, 20%. 36. Not a crit failure. But she misses it. Bolt's getting closer. Let's see here. Other passenger is out and just maneuvering this round. So he doesn't see you yet. So he doesn't know exactly where you are because he's focused on getting the fuck out. So meanwhile, you guys, you need to survive 3 more rounds before the helicopter gets there. So what are you going to do?
Okay, so we don't hear any... as far as we know,
We're doing this combat by combat, round by round. So, what's your dex?
Dex is 11.
What's
and
yours?
mine's 10.
All right.
How fast is Trash Man?
You hear a scream of pain. Both of you can give me an alertness check.
Okay.
Failed.
Succeeded.
You succeeded? Man yelling about where you shot him, or Will shot him, screaming in pain.
Like, dude, this guy's going to kill you. Don't worry about it.
Well, in that case, trying to move under dark...
You can give me intelligence times 5.
Okay. Yes, made that. So.
Maybe he was trying to pull the bullet out or staunch the bleeding and he hurt himself more.
That was dumb of him.
Yeah, no, I got shot in the chest. I'll just let it bleed. I'll be fine.
It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
So,
but maybe he hurt himself.
he's distracted, so hopefully...
Yeah.
But that's like, all right, this is where we need to start moving out. Would it be a luck check to say for our flashlights we have the red filters on it too?
Fuck no.
Okay.
You don't have survival. You didn't specify. And it's a fucking hunting supply store, not tac ops.
Well, no, just for like the general, like the FBI kit that we would have for like our flashlights and stuff. That's what
Forensic pathologist, not tactical SWAT.
Well, since that would be under Delta Green, that's what I'm saying. If they're just a basic kit.
That would have been part of my kit. If
he has those.
Okay, so no problem.
He assumed you weren't going to be split up like this.
So we're all in the same area too, because we're at the tent. So
no.
Oh, sorry, him.
Yeah, Alex.
Sorry.
The Spec Ops Ninja.
All right. But our eyes have probably given a little bit of time to adjust to the darkness. So
that's why you can do things.
yeah. So start crawling forward. We're keeping to the ground.
Are you going towards the shooter, or are you trying to get the fuck out?
I'm trying to get out. So
All right, stealth check.
All right.
Well, it's dark. You might have some bugs.
Both of you are doing that. We're doing this combat by combat.
Yeah, and we're making sure we're taking Ed and Ethan with us.
Yeah,
So.
the stealth check is to also keep them in tow. So no penalty, no bonus. Because you would get a bonus if you were ditching them. But.
Yeah, or we could just athletics to go full out. So.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I want to grab the lantern.
Dun, dun,
We do
dun.
have the lantern. We have waterproof matches.
We have the flashlights too. So.
Oh, it's an electric lantern.
Yeah, it's electric lantern.
The lantern,
Yeah, it's
so-
not a kerosene. He would run out of kerosene.
I think. What's your athletics at? You have 30,
My
right?
athletics is 30.
It still would be a better chance on the stealth, though.
You do what you want to do. Tell me what you're doing.
Okay, I'm just going to pick them up and start running, and hopefully we can get into enough
All
cover.
right,
in the
give me
trees.
an athletics check.
You take one, I'll take the other.
All right, I'll take Ed, and you take Ethan. It's failed 62 out of
All right, it's slow going.
And I got a 99. I quickly failed.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right. Who are you taking with you, Ethan or
I had
Josh?
Ethan.
You had Ethan.
And
all
I
right.
had Ed.
All right. Do you want Ethan to suffer it, or do you want to suffer it, Will? One of you is going in the water.
You know what? I'll go in the water.
All right, you go in the water. Give me sand check. You know something's wrong with that water. Well, that's why you have a sand check.
Oh, heavens.
That is a critical failure.
In a row.
Ross is happy. Look at him.
3 sanity.
3.
Oh god, it gets it. Yeah, you're just drowning. You're panicked. You think you're drowning.
Are you swallowing water?
Oh fuck yeah, you
yeah,
are.
I think I'm
It's
drowning.
really bad. So you're having a bad time.
Yeah.
Whether you are actually drowning or not is will determine next round. So
1 point away from breaking.
Oh wow.
you've had a bad day. Yeah, next round. You hear splashing. You look back. You can kind of see. Ethan in his panic turns his flashlight on to see what's going on. Oh, looks like Will took a dive into the water head first. Oh yeah, you take a point of damage too.
Okay.
Ow.
So,
Also, you're in open ground right now.
so Ethan, light off. Get him.
Okay. Give me a persuade check. Will Ethan? No, actually, if he's Delta Green material, he'll do it.
He'll do it.
He'll do it.
Go, Ethan.
He turns his flashlight back off and starts to try and help him.
And Ethan,
Okay.
me.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here. But he's having a tough time. Give me athletics or swimming. I think is a separate skill, isn't it?
It is.
Well, it's not that deep, is it?
No, you can. I'll let you do athletics.
Athletics.
Honestly, I don't think swimming should be a
Stand
separate
up,
skill.
and I'm actually done. Fail.
Okay.
Drowning in an inch of
You
water.
lose 5 points of willpower. Do you have any left?
Yes. That puts
Alright.
me at 5 total.
Oh god, you're panicking. You're just having a bad time. You're flopping around. Ethan's yelling at you, trying to help with that. Give me a learn check.
Yes, 37. Made it.
Yep.
Shit.
So you have another. The shooter has. Whoa, this guy's fucked up. I'm gonna be bleeding out, but I ain't going alone.
It's
So
not my daddy said.
Oh god, I hope he has a negative on his rolls.
what
You know
are
what?
gonna
It's
do?
great to hope things.
Yep.
You're in open ground. Trash man. You can tell him to go prone. He'll be a very hard target to hit.
Yeah, we're both basically everybody down.
Well, Ethan's can't hear you because he's. Trying
I'm
to
just
help.
bringing him down. Yeah.
All right. So trash man goes down. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna still be at the negative at the negative 40 to try to even hit him. So
I'd say it's at negative 30. You have a better idea now.
never idea. I'll try to take another shot at him.
Yeah, you'll certainly distract him.
So
He'll
that'll,
take his shot at you then because you're firing.
that's fine. I still have hit points. So I can.
I can burn those.
Nice.
You said it was a negative 30.
Yes.
Missed by 4.
All right. Takes a shot at you. He has a negative 30 to his shot. So there's a 20% chance of hitting you. 70. So. Give me sand check. You're being shot at.
That's fine.
Oh, wait, no. You've already had that. Because, yeah. Never mind.
So, okay.
You're already being shot at.
So
You're fine. Ethan is going to try and pull you out. And he does!
yay.
He is Delta Green material.
So you don't have to do any. You just recover this round.
Gotcha.
You can talk. You can tell Ethan to do something if you want, but he pulls you out.
So how about that water you drank?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. Or you could just focus on recovery.
I'm gonna try to recover.
Okay. Give me a luck check.
29.
You still have your gun, miraculously. You had a death grip on it. Meanwhile, so 3 more rounds with you. You, I assume, are just getting the book and getting back up.
Oh, yes.
All right. So you hear gunfire,
Oh,
both sides. Pew, pew, pew. You get
I
fired.
then do not exit the building.
Right. You're just cowering by the entrance.
Oh, yes. With my gun.
Yeah.
And my firearms at 20, minus 20.
Yeah. If you aim, you get plus 20.
Okay.
So-
I am going to then try and position myself somewhere by the door so I can see anybody who comes in and just aim at the door.
Sure.
Or actually, I'll do that downstairs.
Yeah. No, you're just using the hatch as cover.
Yep.
It's a good place.
was like-
You're about the safest person in this area.
Yeah, would it be possible to shut off the lights downstairs so that I'm in complete darkness but can see upstairs?
You don't know where they are,
Okay.
and you don't feel like looking.
No, I couldn't possibly.
Yeah, for weird. All right, so Tom, you get to act again.
Shoot at her.
All right, yeah, negative. What did I say last time? I think it was negative 30.
Negative 30.
Yeah, because she's behind cover.
Let's go with the 10 first.
Okay.
Nope.
Yeah. She fires at you. She's at a negative 30 as well. So she needs a 30 or less to hit you. 94! Totally miss. other passenger has gotten out. He's at negative 40. Actually, let's see if he makes it. He needs a 50 or less to see you. Oh, yeah, he totally does. And now he's going to shoot at you. Negative 40, so he has a 10% chance of hitting you.
Fair enough.
And he totally misses. This is a lot of gunfights. Just like...
Yeah. That's one round.
Yeah, that's one round, so you're up next.
Okay, which... Are either of them any easier to hit than
the other passenger is easier. He's negative 20.
him?
Alright.
I do hit him.
All right.
58.
Roll damage on that deagle.
8.
Alright. He goes down. He's certainly not acting this round. He's probably not dead, but he's certainly having a bad day. The woman is still not perturbed by this. And she gets a 74. Misses.
2.
Yeah, 2. You're out of bullets. Deagles do not have many rounds in the book.
That's why I have my gun.
Yeah. Okay, so you can just quick draw that. All right. Here's Spec Ops Ninja. You can do that. It does a D10 of damage, though.
I have 10s.
All right.
Return that to you.
All right, go ahead and roll. Negative 30 to hit her.
Yep. Let's do it that way. I basically have to get a 0 on this, too. Yeah. I do not.
All right. She has. She needs a 30 or less to hit you. 69. Not good enough. So, one more round.
Thought that was we were on the last round.
Oh yeah, in round 2. Yeah. A helicopter is getting very close. She sees it and she starts running. A bunch of TAC-op ninjas
coming down.
Other TAC-op ninjas.
Yeah. They have very scary guns and very scary body armor, and you yell out your call and response. So you're
always burn down the apartment.
Yeah, apparently, it's the only thing we can do. So they secure the scene.
Actually, first, can I yell at her "It's clear"? I'll give it to you so you know.
Oh yeah.
Safe.
No, you survived.
Yeah, and I got a book.
You got a book. Oh
my god, we recovered a tome.
Yeah, you recovered a tome.
Delta Green loves that shit.
Oh, they do.
Actually, at this point, I'll help. He'll be like, "You did good today."
Yeah, bullshit.
So the TAC Ops team starts heading up the side of the mountain because they are going to storm Exeter. There's now search warrants being or they actually rushed the building first. They have videos and cameras, and this there. Oh look, a torture site on company property.
Weird.
Yeah, with bodies and shit. Yeah, nope. Clearly, pretty easy to set that up. Meanwhile, back at the your dude gunfight.
Yeah.
That went
So-
very good.
Yeah.
Much better.
What are you going to do? Yeah, new round. The guy is going to take a shot. Well, you already took a shot. You shot at him. That was your action. You recovered. Yeah, so now we're in combat. So what are you going to do?
Do I have...
Actually, no, he's going to shoot first. He has a higher dex.
We're in the helicopter.
Do you still have the same negatives for his?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, misses.
Okay. Do I get more positive? Do I get another bump on mine since I can?
It's negative 30.
Still negative 30.
Yeah.
All right.
It's not going to get better unless you could actually get to negative 20 if you walk forward.
You should run.
That's a risk. So
Yeah, no, it is.
so I'm actually going to shoot so I can cover him for this round, and if the bullets will come for me, he's still Ed's still prone. So
Yes, he is. Oh god!
I'm keeping him down.
It's like the end time. It's happening again. It's happening again.
Ed, you're gonna make it out. Trust me, buddy. So
You yell over the gunfire.
No, 51.
Yeah, no, weird. Shooting guns at night is hard.
I know. So
In the woods at night. So Will, you're out of the water.
although you're technically closer to him.
No, he's back at the encampment. He crit failed right as you were leaving the
Okay.
encampment. You see the gunfire though, so you can take a shot at negative 30 as well.
How long would it take me to run over to where the shooter is?
If you make an athletics check, you could do it this round. If you don't, it'll take your full action.
And does it take full action for him to reload his gun?
You don't know what kind of gun he has. What's your firearms?
Firearms is 50.
Give me a roll. You can to identify the kind of gun.
That is a... Let's see, is that a 6 or 90? Okay, that's a 90, so no.
It's a gun.
Well, it's not a Barrett.
It's a rifle.
Okay,
you know that. You don't know.
It's not a Barrett.
You don't know if it's a bolt action or semi-auto or.
No,
something.
you would know if it's a Barrett. It would sound like a tank.
Okay, yeah, all right. You can rule that out. You can rule out the anti-material weapons. Yes.
Your welcome.
Yeah.
So, and we can
That narrows it down a little.
Well, and we can also.
So what are you going to do, Will?
We're science.
I'll take
We're
another
all about
shot.
coulda, not
Negative
shoulda.
30.
Negative 30. Alright.
Tackle it.
Let's be at base. That is, no.
All right. All right. You around? The shooter is going to go. He's going to shoot at both of you. Roll luck checks.
Okay.
Since both of you are just opening fire.
17.
Failed.
All right. Shooting at Will.
Pew.
63. He misses.
We're expelling a lot of ordnance here.
Well, gunfights at night in the forest are hard.
All right. If you want to move up on there, I'm going to move. That's like I'm going to move Ed and Ethan up. So
What is your action?
I'm just getting up and moving Ed and Ethan. So
Okay. Athletics.
odd one. Made it.
All right. Ian helps you, and you help carry Ed. He's like getting more like he gets more proactive about the whole survival thing. He's getting a little more. Maybe he's just been alert more and more motivated.
He hasn't had drugs in a while.
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah, we all know how dangerous marijuana is.
Why couldn't it have been PCP or something?
Or Spice.
Yeah, oh god, if he was spicy, he'd be the enemy. So Will, give me an alertness check.
That is, fail.
All right, what are you gonna do?
Hey, I wonder how our worthy constituents are doing. They have the
I'm moving them
easier
towards the car, so
Okay.
Probably fine.
coffee.
I'm going to move forward so I can get a better shot.
All right, athletics.
Hey, would you like some of the Star Wars creamer?
No. That is a fail.
All right, you spend your entire action
Well,
moving
I'm
up,
also drawing
but
Sorry.
you were rewarded when you see a man slumped over a fallen tree barrel, or a tree branch, yeah, and or tree trunk. Sorry, that was what I was thinking of. And he is slumped over. Looks like he's passed out, or maybe
Has
from
bled
blood
out.
loss. Blood loss.
Take him into custody.
Yeah. Well, the fight's over.
Okay.
You have first aid or medicine.
Let's see. First aid is 10.
Well, if you want, you can give it a shot.
I'll try. If I critically fail, he dies.
Critically fail, you make a sand check. Someone died in front of you.
Alright, so you said sand check.
Yeah. This is helplessness.
oh my god.
Helplessness.
You need suspects to interrogate. You die.
It's fine, hot 3.
All right. Yeah. Well, fuck that guy. He shot it. He tried to kill you.
No.
There's only one kind of medicine.
It looks like he's well, you did shoot a cop. Good job. Looks like he's ways off from everybody else. Like he knew about this place, and then just went on a wild hunch to see if you guys were up here.
Well, good job, Cobb.
And it's time to get to the car.
Yep. Oh yeah, you get to the car.
But you know what? Yeah. Don't go off by yourself.
So your warrant is canceled. APB is canceled because they are quickly able to pin it on the company. And you all four are just brought in for debriefing because another team comes in to sweep the place.
Although we have Ed, we have Ed and that in town. Although when I'm in Zach and cell phone range,
Yeah.
One last research, I would like to look up the social security number that Ed gave me.
Oh yeah, it's a real person who is about 20 years too young for this.
Fuck.
That should be a sand check right
Yeah.
there.
I said fuck, he said fuck, you can say fuck too.
Different face, different. Yeah.
No, did not make that. So
All right. So yeah, that's one.
Son of a bitch.
So you all defused the situation because they found something.
A book.
No.
Oh.
You did find the book.
Yeah.
And you were tasked with reading it because you
Oh.
read Dutch.
great.
So-
We can call him down.
but we found witnesses, and specifically knowledgeable witnesses.
So what they find is Exeter was using an alien technology, is how they describe it, that had been found, that had been there for centuries. The Martens family had acquired an object of some kind. It is never described to you in close detail, but it is very large, and it was put in the. They are able to extract biological solutions from it. These solutions could then be synthesized into drugs.
The drugs then put is in very clinical terms. You can give me a biology check to see if you understand it, and if you understand it, or to see how well you.
Odd 5.
All right. Make a sand check.
Naturally.
Yes, made that. So
Okay, so what it did, it seemed to be a biological, according to what Exeter believed these were doing, according to their documents, Paradise projected if you took Paradise, if you were the target of Paradise, dose with it, your mind would be transferred into someone else's body in a parallel universe, meeting some conditions that you desired. So you could be rich and famous. You could be whoever you wanted to be. That's why it was called Paradise. You would remain that way until you and then Vision would the second drug would give you a vision of someone else, a brief vision of someone else in a parallel reality. A voyeur, and this drug was actually used recreationally by the mayor, by the corporate officers. They produced large quantities of it. But then if you used Vision and then used Achieve, that person you were watching would then come into your body. And you would be, your mind, you would just be asleep, you'd lose all memory of what was happening. And then Reset would physically reset you, so the right mind and the right body. This is what Exeter believed.
So now also explain possibly their stock options and how they're getting so rich.
Pretend they would tell the test subjects who were off. Actually, they had a very large bus station. They would recruit homeless people and vagrants and
bus therapy.
And say, all right, pretend you're someone who's one day in the future. What's the winning lotto numbers, or what's the stocks like? What are the stock likes for this? And then you wake up an hour early. Great job.
Here's $10.
Yeah, here's $10. There were side effects, of course, and so that's what happened. And apparently, the trash man, whose real name is Travis, and someone who's been reported missing for 10 years or for several years, very different, not Ed at all. Took Achieve and just was never reset. And he has been he keeps talking about how Travis wants his body back. That's why he keeps needing to drink the runoff water so he can keep
him suppressed.
Yes. So that's what you get from reading the reports for your debriefing. So you get the option. Do you want to stay with this task force? Because they want to do more work on it. They found something in the basement. And they want to figure out how it works. So you can be part of it. There's also more witnesses, more test subjects. There's years worth of work here. So you could stay with this task force, the Martins working group, or you could be transferred back to other assignments because you did a good job. You were set up in the worst possible way, and you fought your way out of it. So you
without managing to expose the
barely,
operation. So.
Barely, but the fact that there was a very large conspiracy within, you exposed a rotten conspiracy very close to home, and that was very covert. They could, basically the entire town was in on it. The entire town depended on it. Exeter was using these people to make their money, So what do you choose?
So. Considering what this almost cost me and the fact that it bothers me this much coming about somebody being able to actually look into alternate dimensions and also fast.
Well, according to them, the only empirical evidence they have is that people do have this information, but it's all within their heads.
So, but I would keep on that research team. So
you're staying with Martins, all right? So you're all right. What about Will?
Are there any immediate side effects from consuming the water?
You are put through tests. It looks like not. It looks like they'll have to keep monitoring you, but there's no obvious side effects.
Okay.
Except you have a tail. Well, that'll take some getting used to.
Apparently, the water is like 1/1,000,000th.
One parts per million.
1 parts per million of reset.
Okay.
Or not reset, of Achieve. So you actually begin to have strange dreams every once in a while, but they're just dreams.
Yeah, that's all.
It's fine.
You gain 2 points of unnatural.
2 points of unnatural. Well,
So are you staying with Martens, or are you going to go
I
back?
think I would stay. I don't see any reason not to at this point. It seems a success.
And you, after having spent
What about
the day,
that?
having spent the day and night with me,
Nearly adapted to violence.
Yeah, so you read the Martens Jan.
Oh,
Manager.
yes.
You find out
Roll
that the
sand?
yeah, go ahead and roll sand.
Yeah, I make that.
You also find some more documents. Well, I'll give you more information since you're saying with Martens. But the document, Martens, apparently he traveled the world trying to learn the secrets of the old ones. And he made a deal with the tribe that they received a great gift from their friends in the sky and in the sea. That in one day the rule of men would no longer come, and this gift would allow their sons and daughters to survive in a world ruled by kings of the sky and of the sea. So it was a great gift.
See.
And Martens wanted his family to be able to survive when the kings of the sky and the sea would rule. It's very vague about what it does. It's clear Martens didn't understand it either. Because his later journals are like, my children don't look human anymore.
that's strange.
I'm going to go kill them all.
Okay.
And that's the last journal. Clearly that didn't work, because,
Yeah.
Anyway. So are you, after you translate that, you are free to either stay with Martens or go on other assignments.
I think, actually I will stay with this. I have motivations. Finding where weird and fact meet and uncovering things no one has found.
All right.
I will stay.
I'm thinking I might be reassigned
Yeah.
to like team mastication.
Very good.
Yeah, because that seems like
Trashman does tell you some stories. There's the green the triangle guys that they almost acted like a cult towards the end. That they were all red thoughts. They were white teeth and red thoughts. They'd all been they acted, but they killed a lot of bad guys. They killed a lot of monsters. It was really good. Yeah.
I'm going to congratulate you. Like you did good considering.
Yeah.
Fieldwork is not my forte.
It takes a certain kind of person.
You.
Like, hey,
Killed 2 people. 3 people. You had a great day. Yeah. So the team Martens, you find out the secrets of apparently Martin Morrison, who did flee the country. So they're still worn out for him. Found this place in the 90s, and there was a creature living in the ruins. One creature. A small white one who had been apparently spoke English and was exiled from his tribe, and told him secrets, and apparently had a mission. He wanted to give humanity a great gift that would help them to achieve the future that they deserved. So he told Morrison about this wonderful artifact that would allow him to achieve his dream. So Morrison and this creature conspired, and with him he was able to figure out that it was a machine of sorts, a biological machine, as he called it, a biological computer, that instead of printing out formulas and math numbers, it printed out bacteria. And so if you could figure out how to work it, you could print out a bacteria to answer any kind of question. Bacteria that could mutate you into becoming something that would survive the coming age, or be able to create a bacteria that would then give you whatever information you wanted.
So, did we find the body of the creature, which I'm assuming?
Yes, it was preserved in the basement because he died sometime about 10 years ago, peacefully. I don't know, I was quite happy that Morrison was using the machine so well. And you see the machine. You actually get to see it. All 3 of you give me sand checks. This is unnatural, and this is not going to be good.
Oh no, I failed.
Oh, yeah.
Made it.
I made it.
Normal failure?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. What do I want? All right, so fail.
Made it.
Made it. 3.
I made it.
6.
That's a breaking.
Normal fail.
Wow.
8.
Great.
It's really bad for you guys because you realize
That is my breaking point.
Mine too.
this thing is now working for the program, or the program is going to try and exploit this. They're not going to try and destroy it, and it is an abomination. It is a thing that has to be kept in a sealed environment. It actually killed the first person from the researcher from the program who stepped in with it because they didn't. They have to make up new levels of hazmat procedures. It's just this cylindrical object that just is in a perpetual yellow haze that keeps exuding sort of small organic fleshy things. It's clearly like part metal and there's fleshy things growing over it with this latest work interior like a high and it keeps moving and changing. It seems to perceive you, but there are ways to get it to program to essentially manufacture whatever kind of bacteria you want through ways that are extremely hard, but it's hard to perceive. And you all see the first researcher who just stepped in the environment and the bacteria was just, it keeps manufacturing bacteria whether or not it seems to, there's a psychic interface to it, and so the scientists who have to work with it go mad. You're too valuable, fortunately you have experience with this stuff, so they don't make you do that, but technicians who program, but there's a lot of hope that they can use this to create new technology to help fight this stuff.
Of course.
And
We're not
American
destined to die.
Yeah. So, there's this horrible thing that's now safely. So Team Martens has to deal with that shit. As you're the new Mythos bioweapons project.
Oh, no.
We're going straight for Cthulhu tech.
Well,
Yeah,
so that was inheritance. Question, comments, suggestions.
Good
I
stuff.
really like that. So was that actually? I know it was probably original creation, but was that actually based like there was like a Yithian memory?
Oh no, it's not Yithian.
Okay, that's what I was
It's
thinking.
definitely not Yithian.
That was just I was thinking because of the projection.
Yeah.
So, but
The projection, I just wanted biological parallel universe travel. It's probably, I haven't even decided who it's from. I know it's not the Yithians because they wouldn't do that.
there you go. So.
It could be the Migo. It could be the Deep Ones. It could be
something that's unknown.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. It's basically biological computer with psychic interface. It's actually not directly harmful. It tries to do whatever you tell it to do.
Oh, so it's not malevolent.
It's not malevolent. It's just the monkey's paw.
It's literal.
It's literal.
Yeah.
And so it was actually given as a gift to a tribe of people.
Wow.
And because they man, you poor dumb apes, you're going to die when Cthulhu wakes up. And the people are like, well, that sucks. Can you do something else? Well, we give you this thing that'll make you... your children be adapted for when Cthulhu wakes up, and okay, and that led to the apes, who are still around
in Canada. Didn't solve that.
And so millennia later, the exile telepathic ape was like, I really want my kin to take over Earth, so maybe if I hasten humanity's doom by giving them something they can't handle, I'll do that. So he tells Morrison about it, and Morrison comes up with this.
Nice.
And
because he was corrupt, he had the corruption in him.
Yeah. So, yeah.
No, I like that. That was really
So
really good.
and it's basically indestructible unless you use it to use one of the drugs to find a parallel version of a universe
where you can destroy it,
where someone knows a ritual that can blow it up or destroy it or cause it to implode,
or send it to the supermassive black hole, the center of the galaxy.
You don't have that means without
yet.
Well, unless you get a gate spell, and it is incredibly hazardous to people without special hazmat protection. So but that's enough.
What are you going to do?
Yeah. Well, you guys didn't do that. You just fed it to the program.
Yeah, we did.
It was interesting. So there's this whole conspiracy around the town, and you guys, there were 3 ways to get in if you would pose as investors, because they're desperate for money. They're basically exploiting these test subjects to keep making money, because this is hella expensive to
stay afloat.
Yeah, to stay afloat.
Yeah.
And they don't really make any money doing the drugs, and manufacturing drugs is expensive. That's what the factory does, is it makes those 4 drugs.
So, while we can't fight the Mythos and win, do we at least get the mayor kicked out?
They all go to prison for conspiracy for murder.
The town probably just kind of...
And the town is just shudders and almost dies. It becomes a ghost town, basically. You could have snuck into some investors if you wanted to do that. You could have, if Trashman go through the tunnels. Combat was the... you could have just gone up the side of the mountain.
Full-on raid.
They don't have that many security guys there. They had... You shot
all of them.
The town was more or
Well, you
less.
shot 2 of the 3 guys, or the 2
And the
guys.
woman?
Yeah, the woman was Samantha.
Yeah, I figured she was like the head of
Yeah.
security.
Yeah,
but-
former Marine.
Yeah.
They all use the drugs a lot, so they're all like fucking crazy and will die to protect it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And their final solution was actually to use Achieve to just like, I want a perfect killer version of myself and just like release some crazy murder hobo to
into the universe,
Yeah.
into our universe.
Yep.
So yeah, ugh.
Yeah. So but the CEO that was his murder basement. He would inject people with Achieve to minds of people he hated from his life. And like, oh, hey, Billy, you tortured me in high school. Now I get to kill you.
Ew.
So for some poor alternate reality.
Yep.
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 Dude, these guys so need.
Oh, no, they're
Yeah.
all zero sanity. They are very bad people.
Yeah.
But if you'd gotten in there and found the machine, you could have, and then used the drug or had some NPC do it, you could have been destroyed it and be like, ooh, at least the U.S. government can't use this against the people in the future.
Against the U.S.
But you didn't even know about that because, like, the whole thing is they're just a small town, but the instant someone asks about the factory in a very blatant way,
Whoops.
I kind of hoped you guys would be like Laura Schmidt, the same last name as the mayor.
No, I knew.
Okay, and we were just like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, well, once we got the lead from Ethan, I was like, oh, wait. And then, of course, we both made our natural. It's like, why are you saying Cthulhu?
Oh, yeah, no, I wanted to be very blatant. Yeah, the poor head just was from a parallel Earth that was, the stars were right.
Ooh.
So he was watching the end times. And then that's why he was so desperate to stay here. Because living as a hobo here is way better than being anything.
And
over
at the
there.
end times, so...
Yeah.
No, that actually that was probably one of the smoothest Delta Green operations
Yeah.
that ever existed.
Wanted for murder, nearly died, multiple gunfights.
Well, I like when I didn't lose any sanity.
Yeah.
Because it was all violence.
It was all violence.
Yeah, and our gunfight was at the end of it, and I was
I should have made you didn't that make you roll helplessness when you were arrested? You should have been fair for being arrested. That was helplessness. But yeah, that would have only been 1 point.
so.
And by this point, like, dude, like, I got to murder people that deserved it.
Although it's like, how do you like it? So
I liked it a lot. It was fun.
cool.
Yeah.
So,
Any final thoughts?
no.
I really like the creating the problem, dealing with the problem
Yeah.
situation of the double set.
And that, actually, yeah, the time in the woods was really good stuff.
Welcome to the era of quantum computing.
I wanted to do something without monsters. Like,
Yeah.
like I kind of.
Except us.
Well,
or the monsters that basically.
Exeter people were pretty bad. They had
Yeah.
like set up a death squad in the town and were going to fucking execute you. So
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to ask, why did you name it Exeter?
just, I think that was from SCP, but I can't remember.
Okay, the only reason I thought that was because of the main guy from This Island Earth on Mystery Science Tier 3000.
No, I think that's a classification on SCP.
Is it?
SCP
Okay.
Foundation.
And also, it was, because I watched it all the time when I was younger. It's the name of the bad guy's salvage yard and Gone in 60 Seconds.
Okay.
Exeter Salvage and Steel.
All right. Well, we'll with that a little bit. We'll talk to you guys later.